What's up, Coffee? I didn't realize this was like a live recording version when I started it. How we doing? Police line. Pretty aight.
Ladies, can I ask you another question? Okay, so let's say, in theory, right, you had a really huge fight with somebody, and then you drank yourself stupid, and that person found you, and then you got into an even more of an argument.
Oh god, the music. There we go. There we go.
Hey!
Why do people keep stealing his pillow, man?
No doubt!
Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Probably a new record. Yeah, I picked up Wolfsbane yesterday. Horny is weak. Oh, horn is weak. Yeah. I was like, what are you saying? Oh, God. Yeah, the horn is pretty pussy shit. Need to put, like, the big-ass truck horn on it. Dude, the brakes on these bikes are so bad. It looks good, though. I like that, matte green. Very good. Alright, what's going on today? We woke up a little earlier. Morgan apparently got arrested for doing extortion. But, based on talking to the officer and at least some research I was doing, when you're trying to, like, negotiate a plea deal, you can really say pretty much whatever you want without, like, getting into, like, actual criminal threats, you know? And threatening to sue somebody, like, is not a criminal thing. So. No, Uriel doesn't have a Class 3 license. I don't know how the fuck he got that.
Was failure to obey a lawful order.
That would be sick.
Do you have the number?
Yeah, it's 10339.
Yeah, because he's got an open carry and a fucking class 3 license.
You are welcome. Not a lot of people seem to realize that.
Approved by the IAA, so he's got a sniper rifle and a shotgun.
Hello.
Having an open carry license would be pretty nice, to be honest. What's up, Kanoka?
Yes.
Hey, my friend.
Yeah.
Got it. Did you, when you were busy on a scene?
I don't want that one. I want this one. How did the hut turn out? No, we just got our pistol. In terms of weaponry, we got some hunting stuff too. Got like a hunting rifle and a knife. Keep that shit in our hunting truck up in Grapeseed. I was having crazy desync though, cause I was driving and where was I? I was like on the dirt road here and I came over a hill and I almost hit a ranger who was like parked in the middle of the road, I think because of desync. And he was clearly like moving around and stuff and like, but all I saw was him like sitting in his ranger van. And then eventually like it caught up where he moved behind me, had his lights on. Like I had pulled over. But then like other rangers showed up and like fucking drove into me and the ranger. But it was like still desynced. It was super weird. It was super weird. Hey, Haley.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Were you involved in a bench trial at BCSO the other day where Magistrate Howlett did not allow either side to ask any questions?
Yeah, it was with Chloe Zard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically just took narratives from everybody and then made a decision.
How'd you feel about that?
I mean, I didn't like it. But he like tried to let people ask questions after we'd already gone through like 4 narratives. And by that time it's like, well, you mean you got to commit one way or the other even if it's wrong, right?
So at one point he did allow questions.
He was
to be asked?
gonna allow me to ask questions, but I was like, I don't feel right doing this at this point. So I didn't. That was like internally what I thought. So I didn't ask any questions. I just
Did
let
anyone
the
speak
narratives.
up at the when you first said this at the beginning? Did anyone speak up against it?
I mean, he said that's how he was doing it. I mean, it's his courtroom.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I had the defense lawyer come up to me and wasn't happy about the way that turned out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only time I've had a trial like that, if you can call it that, I guess.
Yeah, the defense said he just stood there and felt useless because he wasn't allowed to do anything. Which I can see how that could be really frustrating. But okay, yeah, I just wanted to get your perspective on it. Because I spoke to Richard as well. Richard said he doesn't recall having the opportunity to ask questions, but he said he was also just there watching, and that you were the lead.
Yeah, I mean, all the lawyers there were basically like very superficial. So.
Yeah, I guess when you're not allowed to ask any questions.
Yeah, I mean, I gave a closing, if you could call it that, but I mean.
Okay. Okay,
yeah,
that's
purple's
it.
amazing. All right, yeah, I mean, that was it.
Yeah, I've been like 30 hours into an investigation report I'm working on, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, my brain's going numb, starting to melt a bit.
Well, take time away from the investigation. Make sure you do that.
Yeah, I've been taking little breaks to talk to people. Oh, the hut, guilty on everything except for possession of explosives, because that is included in weapons trafficking.
Yeah, okay.
And 5 in, 5 out, I believe. I'm not sure what the fine was. I can't remember.
Oh, all right. Perfect. All right, good to go.
Yep, that's how it went.
All right, thanks, Haley. Let me know if you have anything else you need.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, purple's great. It's a whitelisted server, so you gotta apply. Gotta apply and get accepted. But you can find all the information at purplerp.com. There you go. Yeah, there's very active staff. Very active server. They have like 400 slots or something like that, so to get accepted, that depends. You can pay for them to take a look at your application faster. I don't know if free applications are currently being accepted or not. But that's all information you would have to look on the website, and then the Discord has a lot of info for that too. Oh,
Okay.
hey, Joe. But yeah. Discord RP. Pog. I mean, you gotta do it at one point. Yeah. To apply, at least. Yeah, if you apply, good luck. You're not getting RDM'd every 30 seconds? Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of be on a whitelisted server, right? Yellow. Hey. What the hell is that? I actually don't know. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yes, sir. Thanks for following, dog. Appreciate it. Drink celery drink while driving on motorcycle and also eats nachos. Here, we'll put the cinematic view on for this. I'm power gaming. I'm power gaming. Someone stop him, please. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. What's up, y'all? What's up, Bevo? How we doing? He's power gaming. Oh my god. Chasing cops. Yeah, I'm chasing the interceptor on my fucking Wolfsbane. Drew. Oh, I actually guessed the speed pretty good. Drinks another celery drink. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if it's the server or if it's me. The desync's been like really bad today. Like I was talking about earlier, that just the desync in general is not good. If I'd been streaming that interaction, it would be very weird to watch. That poor ranger. He did let me go with just a warning, though. Because he was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. Yeah, I know that the mall has a lot of issues with that. Cars like falling through the road and shit. They did push an update today, so. Oh my Jesus. Oh man. Yeah, we bought a new bike. We got our hunting truck. Oh yeah, we found out yesterday that you can buy stuff from this guy. I wonder if this stuff is different or not. Or we bought it from a guy up in Roxwood. So I wonder if this guy's different. No, it doesn't seem that way. Oh, I think it is, actually. Packaged coffee beans. I don't remember seeing that the other one, but maybe I'm just wrong. I wonder if they all have like a specialty ingredient or something. Start a coffee shop? No. The bean machine already exists. Mine duty. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Timmy.
How's it going?
Name one law.
A long, stupid endeavor.
Are we still like at war with the SASP?
Yeah, I think so.
Howdy,
dang it.
howdy.
Yo, what up?
Hi, Uriel.
How we doing?
Behind.
What's like?
Behind. Oop.
Oh,
Never
hi,
mind.
Sideshow.
Behind. Corner. Hi. How are you?
So, we're doing well.
So
Good.
many drinks. Steals more.
How much money did you make this week?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see.
Taking a
I
bowl.
made 34K.
Behind
I
chef.
made like 15,000,
Good man,
17,000, something like that.
Not bad.
How many hours did you work that?
51.
The hell's
Yeah, I
this?
worked like
Oh, it's a
30.
fridge.
Go fix my stuff.
That's awesome, though. It's a good amount of money. Good chunk of change, right?
Nice. Somebody put a... Did Ham do that?
Behind. Hey, Captain is here. Oh, I thought you were Captain for a sec.
We doing any corruption today? Thinking about it.
Good, yourself?
I'm doing really well.
Might as well. Everyone's doing it, right?
I have not.
Okay, so she's not in there.
Holy shit, what
Behind.
happened there?
Or here, let's look at my notes. So yeah, we dropped the Morgan charges.
Hey Timmy, I've got someone on the way to deliver some goods for the kitchen. So if you don't mind, just let me know when they're here.
Hugo got arrested for corruption last night.
Later, Carter.
Yeah, the Morgan charges stem from a negotiation in the cells. 2063. Bush, where are you hid?
Did Gordo go to sleep?
Let me check. Looks that way. He's not on duty.
Son of a bitch, he didn't answer his phone. I'm guessing he's not on DA radio.
Yeah. It's
Is
past
Gordo on here?
It's past that time, so.
Yeah.
I checked BCSO radio.
Gordo, you still around?
My bike. Are there any lawyers left?
Well, someone gave
there's a
me a
couple.
drink to give to Gordo, and he left before I could give it to him.
Oh. Well, guess you gotta wait then.
I guess.
How things been going? Busy?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Not feeling the best, but you know.
Oh, all right. What are you going through puberty finally, or?
No, I've been through. I went through that. I went through that a long time ago. My voice just didn't catch up.
Oh, okay.
I have something wrong with my voice. Like I was in like alone for so long that I didn't really talk much, and so my voice didn't get to develop. I guess I don't know. The doctor's saying some crazy stuff.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know, I just had a really bad head cold and sore throat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not contagious anymore. I've been on antibiotics.
Oh, okay. Why does the sheriff not have his pants on?
Is it Friday? Oh, it's not casual Friday.
No, it's Thursday. Sean didn't disappear. She's been around. She'd be a better defense attorney than judge. I think she is grappling with that at the moment.
I'm still lost on what I need to be doing, what I can be doing on my bar license.
Oh, for your bar license?
Yeah.
Did you, there was a hut trial earlier.
Don't knock on the door! Just wait for him!
What?
Is the door locked?
I need my paycheck.
Alright. Well, talk to Sheriff and I'll meet you in the lobby.
Okay.
What's up, Chanel?
Hey. So, I lasted 58 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But I
Pretty
didn't
good.
realize he was supposed to be, like, this guy.
Alright, Blake's a clerk
I
now.
said you could do whatever. I could. What do you mean, disguise?
Like, like, the wig, I just went with myself.
So did
Yeah,
we
you could've
officially
done
get
that.
the role? I don't think we
I said you
did.
could do whatever you want. You just gotta have the uniform.
Yeah. You know, they talked on, like,
Market, there's no one maybe in there staring at a wolf in the next 2 hours.
I mean, technically, you should be.
Radio check.
Yep.
Alright, there's a bunch of people downstairs I was having to answer questions for.
I mean, if they didn't care, then who cares?
Yeah.
Who is that?
You know, like, they're surprised about it, but they like.
Who
There's
is
also
this?
a lady down here trying to say that
I mean,
she
okay, well, if they
answered
try to
all
charge
of her
you, then just let me know. We'll do all that.
pleas in duress and is trying to find a DA to talk to her.
Good job. I think you're second place right now. So that's good.
Okay, I am busy right now. Let's see if I can find
Longest in
someone
MLPD
else.
without being caught.
Yeah, I told her I'd come up here and talk
Jordan,
to
he went on a ride along.
somebody, but she's down there with Blake right now.
Hey, calm down. Hey, stop that. Stop that shit.
Do you want me to talk to him?
555-3062.
Yeah.
Can I get my own car?
No.
Hello?
You gotta be. I tell you what, on Sunday we'll do a vote and see if people want you to pass through to deputy. Then maybe. Well, you heard about my you heard about
Any
top
DAs
five
around?
on the leaderboard gets
Yeah, what's going on?
the SUV, right?
Cool. How do phone subpoenas work?
Submit it, and then my understanding is there's like a cloning tool that judges use, and then screenshots of the phone are taken.
Got it. So a judge does it?
Yeah, we don't do that. The judges do.
But you approve them, correct?
No, we submit those similar to a search warrant.
Okay, so those are search warrant-esque. Got it.
Why doesn't he have his pants on?
Other one. Close. So tap your phone.
Where the hell's the SUV? I just had it.
Cloning tool. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
So you know how you just give me your phone.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, it essentially is like it turns your phone, I guess, into their phone, based on the number, and then the subpoenas are then just screenshots of phones,
Right.
which sucks ass. Hey, how we doing?
Or I know that Sador, but I didn't.
Doing all right, boss.
Hey,
Just
hey.
filling out a subpoena here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
All right, so I'm gonna do the 5th of February at 7 o'clock p.m. to today at 10 o'clock p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sure, it's 10.
Perfect.
What?
All right.
Is that California time?
Well, it's
do it in Eastern time.
Yeah.
Eastern time.
Like 11:20.
I would do
11 p.m.
Yeah.
Maybe even 11:22 right
11:22.
now because
I think after, yeah. That's
yeah, I told him that all his shit was in a DRC bag, but he was on his phone in there.
That's true.
I will
Should I
say
just go off
that
of,
it's quite awful, but phone calls, I guess, are in Pacific time and texts are in Eastern time. Or the other way around. Yeah.
Should I just add a few
No.
hours on each end?
Yeah, just be safe. 3 hours.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get?
We're trying to get text and phone records of the accomplice of Ricky Fromage. They were working together in trying to
Philip Waters.
execute. Yeah, Mr. Waters. They were working in tandem trying to execute Ham at the prison.
And me.
But today?
I'm sure they were. Yeah,
Today.
just now.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and we're trying to get the
Me.
records for Philip Waters starting at the time of when Ricky Fromage was sent up on a hut charge.
Conspiracy, right? Is that what we're going for?
I guess that would work.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm not sure on the time, so I'm gonna add a,
3. Just be safe.
yeah. All right. And I'm going off of the time on my MDT right here, which is currently says 23:24. So I'm just gonna do 2,300 hours on there.
All right. Names Maverick Wades. Recognize the individual from a court case.
All right.
Permission
Now,
to be in
probable
this
cause.
Oh,
Let's
this
get-
fucking scrapyard.
I'll get that statement when you're ready with that, and then I can articulate the probable cause.
He took a picture of the. Oh no.
Does the officer need to sign this as well?
First, subpoena, yeah.
Yeah, the affidavit.
Well, I mean, you would fill out the affidavit, but.
Well, yeah, but I have the officer sign it because, yeah, I see there's 2 signatures, one for signature and reason for signature, and then
The quest log.
signature.
They told me to do this. No. Yeah, I mean, like, lawyers.
Waters kind of looks a lot like another PDO member.
Lawyers can say this.
I think his name's Greg Killings, just from looking at his MDT picture.
Yeah. Trespassing and non-responsive. He said something Reeds cannot recall. Reeds informed Wades that she would just enter a plea of not guilty. Okay.
Wait, am I having a stroke?
No worry. I'm just
No.
quiet because I'm writing my statement.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sometimes I have a stroke, you know. I don't know why.
No.
It just comes on, you know.
Oops. I'll just close that. All right, Stroker. Let me know if you need help.
Appreciate it, boss. Thanks.
Oh, man. The quest log defense. God. The fucking, There we go. Such a fine girl. Okay. I thought. Oh, it is a gas station. And this one. Wait, do these work too? Hang on. Actually, I'm curious if it's like all of them on the server or not. And I also turn the music up. It does. $5. Oh my god. Another fruit stand. Yeah, real life immersion, man. You're a fine girl. Such a fine girl. fine girl. Such a fine girl. The egg prices? We can check. Just need another fruit stand. Fresh, cage-free, free range. Rage free? Oh, gas is a lot cheaper here. I wonder how much money you'd make if you bought... Oh! Yoink? Somebody forgot their money. Always worth checking. Basically a free fill-up. I do wonder how much money you'd actually make, like, buying one of these. Because people rob that shit all the time. Yeah.
Why, hello.
These ones would probably not be good, but the ones in the city would probably be better.
Nice doing business.
Amaranth knows a thing about going gas station.
Wait, which DA's helping the Georgia Ham person do a subpoena?
That'd be ADA Stroker.
Can you have Stroker fucking call me? Because I've learned how to do them, and I understand now. And I just need the form where you're asking for it, so I can read over it, see if I can do it.
All right, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Is that you, Stroker?
Yes, sir.
Can you call the judge that was gonna look at your phone subpoena?
I just need the form from you, Stroker, when it's done, and then I'll look at it, and it'll be done.
Oh yeah, it'll be done in just a moment here.
Alright, please send it to me however you're gonna do it. We'll figure it out.
Sorry, what's your name, Judge? I apologize.
Cassie and Rose. Justice, actually.
All right. I'll send it to you as soon as possible.
Thank you, thank you.
Smokes near gas station. He's based? Nope. Reported for NBL? What the fuck, man? Can't do that. He's a sick man. He's a sick, sick man. John Purple? Oh my god. Actually, I need to go back to Grapeseed. I need to get rabbit pelts. Oh god. Not Blizzard. No! Oh, there's the One of the stands I was looking for. I think this is the one I stopped at earlier. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, let's go all the way to the bottom. Oh, they do also coffee. Carton eggs, $8. Coffee is $66. Holy shit. I could use some coffee. No, no. Oh, God. God, I can't wait till phone subpoenas are not... Oh, my God. Phone subpoenas are not screenshots. Holy shit. New bike? Yeah, I bought this last night. I thought I bought this when you were watching. Maybe not. But yeah, it's a Wolfsbane. The Meredith influence. It is green. Here, let's set up here, cinematic cam. Hang on. Should be blur. It's what I'm adoring. Fucking ham. Cinematic cam. Absolute cinema. Oh God. I can't look behind me. Blar. Chain. What am I speeding at? 84. Dude, I have a knack for this. You do a wheelie and flip people off? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, Judge Rose, are you still on here?
Fucking sick, dude.
Hey, does anyone have Judge Cassian Rose's phone number?
Check the MDT.
It's not on the MDT.
Oh. It's not in the organization.
I can't see it if it's in there.
Just ask on Judge Radio, maybe?
Alright, I'll do that.
Hi.
Park last vehicle. Trucka trucka. +1 me now. Someone +1 me now. -1? What? What the fuck? What the hell? You missed it? This is bullshit. ×1? That's still negative. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh god. Fucking ramp that shit. Why? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, I have to ask. Come on. Alright, this is good to hunt music. +1 redeemed. See, there we go. Perfect. Oh my god, this truck cannot turn. I don't think this is... I don't know if this is considered part of the hunting area or not. Make a camo? Getting a camo wrap for it would actually be good. I don't know if there is one or not, though. I have to take it to I gotta take it in to a mechanic and see. That would be funny, though. Yeah, then I'll lose my car. No! That's true. Alright, where should I... Here, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Well, I have the orange camo for me. So, that's fine. Bun buns. Going for a gun? Wait, where'd they go? Where the hell did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Huh? They actually vanished. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? God damn it. Yeah, the fucking... It vanishes into the goddamn void. Tactical running. This is how you're supposed to hunt, right? Oh. Monka Giga. Okay, it's going that way. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. You son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh, bun buns. Bun buns. You're joking. Where the fuck do they go? What? I watched them. Dude. Holy fuck. Don't -1 me. Come on. Bun buns. Oh, there's one. You son of a bitch. Dude. What the hell, man? Bad hunter, I guess. Never mind. I'm the best fucking hunter alive. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, stop rolling. Stop. Skins rabbit. Stop! No! Okay, it stopped. My immersion. Okay. Got some meat. I don't know if I need to be like higher skilled to get pelts or if it's just a random low chance. You know, rabbits, coyotes. I mean, you can technically hunt anything. It's just like mountain lions and I think wolves are protected. Nice. Nice. Huge. We did it. I'm hunting. That's why there's this fit. Okay. Where's the other one? It was like right over here. Please tell me it didn't despawn. Hunt a better fit. What the hell? Oh my god. It's actually gone. Wait. No, it's gone. Where did it go? Where did I... Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I feel like you gotta run like up to the kill right away or it disappears. Unless I'm crazy. Comfortably numb. That's how I feel right now. Gotta grind purple. What? Do I have hunting unlocked, right? Yeah. Talk to you later. Any grinders? You're watching one. Huge grinder. Wait, can I like skin? No. Okay. I didn't know like if I had to skin it again. Oh. Dude, they vanish so fast. Oh! Oh! Uriel, stop. 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 Thank you. Oh god, now where'd the body go? It rolled down the hill. Fuck. Wait. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, shit. Or not a wolf, but a mountain lion. Whew. Here, we'll shoot off a flare. That's what I've been doing. Where'd the rabbit go? I got distracted. Oh, no. Where did the bunny go? Oh, there it is. Thank God. No, hunting is fine. I'm not killing them for sport. I'm collecting their meat and their hides. The threat of boots on the ground. God. Oh, there's another bunny. Hmm. I guess I should try to be sneaky, right? Please. Please stop. Please. Nope. God damn it. Please. Please stop. Please. 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 This keeps rolling down the fucking hill. God damn it. Who am I voting for mayor? Bones. Bones. Interlinked. Become part of the community. Ruin the carcass. God damn it. Yeah, what's, hang on. L? Don't say that. Say W. Don't say L. Interlinked. Oh. Got him. Yes, sir. Skins you. Slash me skins you. God damn it. Oh, bun. Oh, what the? There we go. Missed fucking point blank. I think I heard extra gunshots. I don't know if you guys heard that. I thought I heard gunshots. Vote for the community. Interlinked. That was IRL. Oh. Well, shit. Howdy.
Stay
Watch
back.
the fucking murder, kitty.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Oh, I fired a warning shot.
Oh, it didn't listen. I gave it a verbal warning.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Hello.
Hey, how we doing?
How we doing?
Doing all right?
And if we see your hunting license?
Sure.
Ranger Bernard, nice to meet you.
Not Melissa Wolf.
How you doing? I'm Percy.
Nice to meet
pleasure.
you. Hell yeah. I like your colors.
Thank you. Yeah, going for the high vis.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Uriel
that.
Whitlock. Yep, that
Yep.
tracks. Can we search you real quick, Mr. Whitlock?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
They're able to do this, unfortunately.
You good?
All right, Mr. Whitlock, everything checks out there.
Okay.
You do a couple checks here in the MDT.
Sure.
You get a picture ID?
It's him.
Okay.
It's a PA.
And then, would you mind if we take a look in your vehicle back there, sir?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, it's just, it's locked.
Yeah, I can unlock it. The rare Rangers.
Everything
pump.
all right, ma'am?
Yeah, I was just moving the body off the trail.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's a real shame, man, having to put that thing down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a bummer.
unfortunately.
It's a bummer. Every now you fire the warning shot and they're like, I don't give a shit. It's like, well, you should, because it's gonna hurt really bad.
I don't think they can just grasp the reality of projectile, man. It's real sad.
No, that's
All
the
right,
problem there.
everything checks out there. And we just need to see the inside of your vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get a ride over there?
Oh,
Of course.
I don't know why they ran here.
Well,
you know, gotta
we
stay
need to get our
fit.
exercise.
I was gonna
Nobody
say,
goes far from their
we
vehicles.
already did our physicals.
I want to get a beer gut like you, man.
I don't got a beer gut, all right? The
Oh
fuck?
my god.
That was a little bit of work.
The vibes.
That's a little bit of work.
The
banter,
vibes have
that's
been
all
off
that
for
is.
me today. All right, you know these guys have been.
What do you
on
mean?
One. They've been on
Wow,
one.
now you're turning on.
We just have to balance out you getting fucking hit on every 3 seconds.
It does keep happening. It's a new phenomenon in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 33 years old and has never been hit on by a
Now,
woman
I
in his
am
life.
going to warn you, sir. You
This is
did
the most
get a
bitch
citation, all
exchange
right?
I've ever
Okay.
For 2 weeks, you bitch.
It's terribly parked.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, where should I park it then?
Typically,
fuck.
he
Yeah, it was
down at the beginning of the trailheads and then hike
Yeah.
up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit rough from here, but
Okay.
fuck, if you were just even hell, like
Yeah,
I
but
guess
if you were
even
just
over here,
a
man,
tad bit over,
just a bit over.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right, I'm gonna take a look in the glove box. Walker, if you want to take a look in the trunk,
of course.
get out of his hair.
L. Yeah.
Here and here.
Yep, everything's good.
All right, man.
And there's a whistle.
We'll get out of your hair. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Have a good day. All right. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Ticket. All right. Let's look at the ticket though. Damn it. They frickin' pumped me, dude. Alright, we'll play by the ranger rules. We'll go park it. I guess I gotta go park it over here? That's fine. I like how they ran up with like guns out and shit. And just like, oh my god. I wonder how many people they actually run into hunting though. Oh god. My nachos. That's true. Wait, I gotta look. How many citations is that? Hold on. Oh, I almost looked up citation. Alright, we're good. I felt like they've gotten more tickets than this, but not that bad, I guess. Is there a limit? So if you get like more than 5 or 7 in like a 7-day period.
88 Stroker back on DAO radio.
Typically that is gonna get you revoked on your driver's license. Or if you don't pay a citation for more than 14 days. Where the hell is there parking? Oh god. Yeah, I think so too. Sydney Brown, thanks for following. There's a car parked here. Yeah, I guess just don't park on the trail like a dingus. Did he get got? I got a ticket, parking ticket. God damn it. Hang on, let's look at it. No, they took pictures. Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll pay it. Am I able to hunt down here? I think. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Rangers do patrol. They probably saw the gunshots too. So figured somebody was over there. Which, I mean, that's their job. And yeah, I mean, they have PC to... The fact that they ask doesn't mean anything. Based on case law, they have PC to search my vehicle and me just, like, saying I'm hunting somewhere. So... If you want to do crime, definitely don't do it in a hunting area.
Joker, are you still awake?
But are you a hunter if you don't kill things? That's true. Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't hunting. I just have a hunting rifle, my license, and everything. Oh my, look at all these bunnies. Hold on. Okay. Where'd the rest of them go? God damn it. Yeah, I wasn't shooting... Well, shooting bunnies isn't illegal. Now, if I had a mountain lion pelt on me, that would be illegal, and then I would get hit with poaching. Rabbit meat.
Radio check.
Hey, Kinsley, you were calling for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a call.
All right.
Dude, they disappear into the bushes. They actually just disappear. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. See what Ripley can cook up. Oops. What the fuck? Seat 1. Alright, let's leave it here. That way it is out of the way. We'll just walk. We'll walk the trail over here. Running, running. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. This doesn't seem like great hunting ground. Okay, never mind. Back to the truck. Or maybe it's the flare gun? Maybe me shooting the flare gun tipped him off. I wonder if that was what actually did it or not. Oh. Fuck. Do flare guns do damage? Yeah, they light people on fire. But you don't need a weapons license to carry them or to buy them. So, when people lose their weapons license, they just have a fuck ton of flare guns on them. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Flare gun the bunnies? No. That'll probably get you hit with animal cruelty. Give me a pelt, damn it. Yeah, I'm not catching fucking felony animal cruelty. Shooting a rabbit with shooting a rabbit with a fucking flare gun. Ruin the carcass. God damn it. Pussa. No, Uriel is a responsible hunter. Hello.
Oh no, this is Turbo First Class Ruiz. Are you still a DA?
Yeah, I'm a DA. What's going on?
Hey, are you still able? Are you on duty right now to look at a
Yeah.
report?
What's going on?
Yesterday, as I was going to bed, I was still wrapping up a potential warrant for either arrest and/or search warrant, and also eviction notice. I found some drugs from a parking citation. Once we searched it to market for tow.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, what's the investigation?
It's gonna be 2061. For whatever reason, the picture didn't attach appropriately to the parking citation, but it's a link to the investigation as all the pictures.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
The other thing that we were curious about as well, there were med kits in there, but they're not stamped like SASP or SAMs or Rangers. Are those still considered to have like drugs in them as well? And if so, what are we charging those as?
That's a good question.
Did you and Colt go too?
That's why I wanted to reach out for help to see like, because one, all of the furniture and walls and stuff that they have built down there on the freeway, it's literally on the freeway under the mall.
There's where?
So safety hazard, also no squatters' rights, no property permits.
Yeah. I will tell
But
you,
also charges.
as
Okay,
far as I know,
where?
evictions are on hold right now.
Are they?
Yeah, so the drugs, though, yeah, CDS.
1 minute, you guys were in Rockford PD.
Oh yeah, we had him back up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Was it just, how many joints was it?
So it was the 4 indica joints, which is 4 gram on that one. And then in the second bag, there was a singular joint. So a total of 5 grams in joints.
Okay. Okay. Cars. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the med kit, I don't know. If it's not stamped, then I don't know that we could charge, like, possession of government equipment.
Right. That's, yeah, we can't charge because of the government equipment. But I know last year before the flood, we were charging medics for selling, you know, drugs because those weren't allowed to be given out to the public.
And were
So I guess that
those...
leaves the question, like, what type of drugs are in it? Like, what... Are they illegal? Are they not illegal?
Yeah.
Because you can't buy those anywhere.
I would ask, I guess, the hospital what they could take a look at that and kind of make sure everything's accounted for in those med kits.
Okay.
And what's in there. I guess that would help us determining what that would potentially be, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Osmos? But yeah, right now I guess it would just be the CDS pending whatever potential charges the med kits
With the
would
med
be.
kits, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to ask, I don't mind if you want to like ask other DAs what their thoughts are on it as well.
Yeah, I can reach out.
Because even though like I have this med kit, it could be different than what hospitals supply and what they have in theirs.
Yeah.
So like I don't know how we want to go about this or figure out like what's in them or not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I would see if you can link up with like a doctor or I guess TACMed too. Have them take a look and see what's in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Then we'll keep this on hold, I guess, for now. Like I don't want to get this signed off and pushed and somebody rush this shit.
Yeah.
Simply because like I want to know what's in this.
Yeah.
That way we can get the appropriate charges.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So and then the evictions, those are on hold for now.
That's still my understanding. That's from the DOJ.
Okay. Would we be able to look into that as well with this? Because there's a lot of things down there.
Okay.
And
I mean,
like this is more of a like safety concern, being that it's literally right off the highway.
Okay. Yeah, I can take a look into it. I'll let you know.
Like if you look at the photo with the cars there, it is
Boy,
behind there that they put a concrete wall up, and that's where it's at.
Okay.
And then like even like the one picture that has location with the tag 1, that's that little corner entrance.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will have to ask and follow up on that.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, you stay safe. I will try and get with the doctor to figure out if what's in those.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You make my day come to. Are there judges on radio?
Top.
Is there still a hold on eviction notices? Did you guys hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was informing Rose, but yes, everyone's getting evicted on the 21st.
On the 21st? Okay. Oh, God.
That is the plan so far. I don't know if it gets pushed back again, but I don't think it will.
Okay. I appreciate it. All right. 21st, you say? Housing update? Question mark? Oh dear. Now this is hunting. Bun buns. Got him. Fucking easy. It's a fucking bloodbath. Slash me skins you. Ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, girl. Damn it. I'm gonna start skinning this next one and then I'm gonna grab some water quick. Ruin the carcass. How the fuck do I get XP, man? Yeah, I didn't buy the fucking season pass. Yeah, I think they're changing how placing stuff down works. So, that'll play a pretty big part of that. Of why you would need a house. Spraying? Alright. Oh, she's probably... Fuck. She's probably asking about this murder case. Excuse me. Ooh. Hello.
Hey, open court in 30 minutes. Can you get a DA to come, please? There's so many of you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries.
Bye.
Bye. Anyone want to do open court in 30 minutes?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
I'm getting the finishing touches on the subpoena, and they'll be able to do it.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't think there's enough housing options yet, and like people don't want to stack like 5 people in a apartment, right? To afford it. So it's gonna take a little bit. I think people are catching up though. Like money wise. Cause like the only people that I know of in game that own a house are people who teamed up with other people to live together. Tiomi just bought an apartment, I guess, so. Fuck's sake. Yeah, just gangs, basically. Mostly just gangs. But First has a house, I know, and then Tiomi bought a an apartment down by the marina. He bought one of these ones, I think. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, who would blow all their money on vehicles? It's kind of crazy. Do you think if I shoot the ear, it'll die? Oh, what a shot. What a fucking shot. Where'd the body go? Hello? Did it actually despawn? Oh no. I was like, what? Dude, I shot that thing right in the head. They were peeking banana and I fucking opped their ass. Wait, did I get a skin? I need a fucking pelt, man. I love that I do the cowboy put away on the fucking, on the knife. So ridiculous. Okay, why is there a bunny there again? The spawning is so weird. They're multiplying, yeah. Who keeps beeping? God damn it.
Sorry.
I as well did it, I think, twice on accident, so not just him.
The hunter becomes hunted. Oh, coyotes. And deer. Yeah, let's get one of these. So ridiculous. Just fucking gunning them down. Killing spree. Monster hunting music. Okay, here we go. Monster hunter music. I looked up hunting music and that's what came up first. Legendary hunting playlist. Okay. Don't ruin it. I ruined it. God damn it. That's true. Hunting monsters. Okay. Hunting playlist. Dude, these playlists suck ass. Oh, is it only on PS5? Ooh, coyote meat. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to have that. Hold on. All the leaves are brown. Oh, PC's dead? That sucks. Thought it was a dog. Yeah, I'm gonna... It's fucking deer, man. I'm pretty sure it's mountain lions and wolves, but... I also want to know why I'm not getting any hunting experience. Some bullshit. Pretty sure it's okay. Or, yeah, maybe it's when you actually turn stuff in. You're right. Where do you turn it in? The hunting vendor? Who is over this way. I don't know why I went this way. There was a distance between you and I. This is the airstrip. Yeah, I don't know why I went that way. It's actually over here. Right here. I gotta have my hunting license out.
Where's the grandma at? Hello. What's going on, Granny? Hey, how you going? You making
100 for a coyote pill?
Are you kidding me?
$60. What the?
Appreciate it.
Alright. Oh.
Like I care. Watch yourself.
Hey, DS Officer PD.
Okay.
Can I get you over to Mission Row? We're probably looking at a raid.
What about you? What do I call you?
On my way.
Grandma?
Oh, you can call me
Appreciate you.
Double G.
You sure I thought you were going to sleep?
Ah, well, this is a little more important.
Take care of yourself.
Raid
Well, I
time.
got special permission to be late.
Hell yeah. Okay, love you. Going back to 5.
You okay?
Love you.
Besides, I was actually not that far from Mission Row. I went for a drive.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll go cowboy here. We cowboy here.
Benny was saying couple bands per bag.
1. Oops. Huge. Actually, +1. It's Wanna Be That Song by Brett Eldridge. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother.
How's it going? Oh yeah. Of course.
Country music. It was only because I was hunting. We don't normally listen to country music. Well, I mean, we sorta do. Just because Uriel's a country boy. You know? Get in that mood. Country music. Now, hold on. It's a bit. It's like half a bit. Because it's country music I can stand listening to. To the land of the pines, I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. Standing on the road, and pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm a hoping O'Reilly I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. The truck just disappeared. What the hell? One and two, it's cold up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar. I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep on getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't a turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh my Jesus. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, caught trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But he's a heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Mama, rock me, mama, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. No rock like a southbound train. Hey, hey, yeah, mama, rock me, you can rock me, rockin' me. Hey, hey. Mm, mm, mm. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Let's go pay our ticket.
Engine, I think it's like transmission or something like that too.
Ow! God damn it! Okay. Oh wait, hang on. The chicks though? That's like barely country, right? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Boy, take me away. Until as high as you can into the wild blue. Set me free, oh, I pray. The heaven above and closer to you. Closer to you. Can I pay the meter, please? Jesus. Hello.
Well, so I tried talking with the doctors here, and they couldn't tell me what's in them. They think there won't be more than Tylenol in them, but these aren't anything that you can buy anywhere legally, so...
Alright, I mean, if they're saying that, I'd just charge the CDS. That'd be it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't know if you wanted to ask around first before we went further on that one.
No, I mean, if you ask a doctor and that's what they're telling you, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
because
any...
he was saying, like... Because he's, like, one of the command for the doctors, and he was saying that if it doesn't have SAMs on it, and then also if they have more than 2, then it becomes illegal. Which
Yeah.
obviously this guy had 2 in his possession, but what exactly?
Well, it's not government equipment though, right? So it's
Yeah, I mean it's not stamped. But what's to say that they didn't remove a stamp either from it?
that. Yeah. Well, why can I not open my inventory? Yeah. I mean, I would just go with the CDS then.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to ask around when there's other and different doctors because they just didn't seem too sure. And he was trying to pretend like he was a cop or a DA and try to tell me what charges they would be and everything. Like I didn't know how to do my job.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm not really trusting his source of info, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Yeah, I get that.
The fact that he didn't even want to like help me test it or anything, he just kind of said, "Well, that's probably what's just in it."
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can keep asking around. Sounds like evictions will be handled after the 21st.
After the 21st.
Yeah,
So just
so
keep an eye on that place, I guess.
yeah, I mean, you can keep an eye on it. It's not like they really have like a right to privacy or anything, really. So
No, I
having
mean
it out
it's
in
just a
the
bunch of
public like
furniture
that.
out in the open. Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right.
Well, I appreciate it. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Wasn't much more. I mean, if anything, if we want, do you want us to still keep them for now since they're not stuff you can get anywhere, or like what do you want to do with that?
You can keep it and see if somebody comes to claim it.
Okay.
And then can go from there. Figure out who's living there, etc. Maybe
Yeah, we'll
ask
do.
them where
Alright,
they
I'm
got
headed
it.
off duty. You have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, that might not be a bad shake.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. Take care.
Take care.
Cowboy, take me away. Fly this girl ahead and burn closer to you. It's kind of weird they don't have a fucking stamp on them.
What the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
Morgan and Hugo.
Oh, Morgan's thing got dropped. I don't know about Hugo.
Well, I heard Morgan was embezzlement, or not embezzlement, but extortion.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Hugo, I heard, got corruption.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Hey, Uriel. Looking good.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello.
Oh, God.
You are looking great as well, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I bought new shoes with this outfit because my shoes got stolen, so now I got these. I think it looks pretty good.
That does look very good, Your Honor. Very 60s.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're just waiting on the clerk, and then do we have any defense attorneys in the crowd tonight? No. Okay, we will also.
Are you looking for just public defenders or just private attorneys? Because hi.
I mean, if you want to
Why is there a helicopter
defend people in
outside?
open court, that's on you. If you're a private attorney, you can do what you want.
Anybody
So,
want
yeah.
a lawyer?
Did you call for a helicopter, Your Honor?
Did I call for a helicopter? No.
What
Yeah.
in the fuck?
There's one that's landed in the plaza right now.
Partner, I think
Oh.
Naomi is somewhere about, and I am a paralegal for the DA's office.
There you go. Good. Thank you.
I'll go figure out what's going on.
Okay, thank you. Right,
Yeah,
once Arthur gets back, what we'll do is everyone's gonna line up who wants to fight your tickets, and he'll like ask you a bunch of questions and then yada yada yada. Perfect. Great. I'm hoping. I think this is like the first like Aussie court in a open court in a hot second. Hopefully, I feel more driven to do them now that I know people want them.
Yeah. Yeah, first one since Falcone got canned, I think.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll do more. Hopefully, it's just me during this time, so I'm so sorry. Bear with me. I promise. I will. If people request it,
Uriel.
I will do it.
Hey, what's up?
Was my case dismissed yet by the judge?
Which one?
The kidnapping.
Did you appeal it?
I believe there's an appeal up. Yes, Jacob Kimball versus State.
Your Honor, is it okay if I take a photo of you for Life Invader post?
I'm sure if you want.
I just want to post like open court.
Go for it.
Yeah, it looks like it was dismissed.
Awesome.
Oh, I hear a helicopter. Jesus Christ. Okay, Arthur, do you want to get everyone? I've made up the.
Who did I
list
get the
for this,
check from?
actually.
I don't know. Talk with the judge or your lawyer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a DOJ check or an SASP check.
Sounds like a good question for a judge or your lawyer.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does the DAs not dismiss cases often?
We do. We don't handle that part, though.
Oh, okay.
So hostile. We don't handle that part.
Alrighty, everybody. If I could get everyone in a nice, orderly, fashioned line for who is going to be fighting a ticket here tonight.
All right, ticket time.
All right.
Hello. Hello.
Take a seat at this table when you're ready. Do you have a defense attorney here today, or will you be representing yourself?
Myself.
Hey, I'm about to do an open court. You want to help?
Siobhan would have loved open court.
Arthur, come here for 1 second.
Wasn't he mean to Evelyn? I mean, Kimball's just kind of a fucking dumbass, so.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna make me do the work. Fuck.
I got a profile named Dad Jokes, where I post that.
I'm so sorry you have to do work, Your Honor.
I can't believe I have to do the paperwork. No. What the hell? That's okay. Alrighty. What is your name, sir?
Jacob Kimball.
Looking.
Okay, how many tickets are you fighting, Jacob?
5.
5?
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Alrighty, let's have a look.
I'd like to start off with 9880.
9880. Let's have a cheeky squiz. $9,880. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Okay.
With a passenger in the vehicle?
I first like to submit evidence of
Okay, give us a sec. Wait, hold on.
Wait, it's the same picture.
Are you writing this into the Kanban, or do I have to do that?
I could do that.
It does look like him.
Can you... Perfect. All right. You want to submit evidence? Okay, stand by. There's a cat down here. Hi.
Oh, there's a kitty cat down there. Can I pet it?
No.
I want to see the kitty.
Oh.
I want to see the kitty cat too.
We want a pet.
Okay, we're good. All right. So you want to submit evidence? Okay. Let's have a cheeky squeal.
Okay.
Did you send it
Are we
to
sure?
Uriel?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Before we
Uriel
start,
and you.
before we start, is this the real Kimball?
Yeah, it is.
Jizz trombone or trumpet, whichever one.
Fromage
Give your
is
ID
in
on
my
your
profile.
Wait, Jizz trombone. Check the profile for Jacob Kimball. He has stolen IDs.
All right.
What?
How do we know it's the real Jacob Kimball?
The code word in the profile.
can you step forward and present your
Yeah.
ID?
Additionally, there's a code word on the profile.
Oh, okay, stand by.
Code word. I don't see it.
You can step back to the your table.
Alrighty.
I don't see a code word on here.
I don't see a code word either.
The Rangers said they put one in.
No, the Rangers lied to you.
Damn it. It was supposed to be Jizz Trebone.
Okay, how's this? When did you lose your when did your bar get suspended?
Like last Friday. I was also born from the rectum
Okay.
of James Randall.
They put it on the
Okay,
wrong
yeah.
profile. It's right here.
Woo.
They put it on Fromage's profile, not yours.
Great. Okay. Alrighty, so you want to submit evidence? Did you send that evidence to the prosecution?
Yes, Uriel has received it.
Change that, I
Okay.
guess.
What was the ticket
Alrighty,
number?
so 9880.
Thank you.
Someone's knocking. Tell them to go around. Alrighty, so we're looking at failure to stop, negligent driving, failure to maintain lane, and endangering a passenger. Okay. Alright, no worries. Are you contesting all those charges in that thing?
Primarily the endangering a passenger. I'm going to be completely honest. Failure to stop, yes. But the failure to maintain lane and the negligent driving is stacking. They were both for me going through a little field.
Right. Okay. Hey. Hey. You mean? Arthur, so we speed things up. Can you like go down and just note down the report numbers for like all these people, their names and whatnot, just so we can speed up the process? Thanks, mate. Okay. State. What's the goss? What are we thinking?
My name is Shady May Wilkins. Shady May's all over.
Well, I do think we would drop the endangering a passenger here, given the passenger is seen sitting in the passenger seat of the vehicle. However, the rest of the charges I don't believe should be dropped. Namely for the report stating that he drove off-road and then merged back onto a highway from the off-road.
10094.
So I would think that would cover both aspects of both of those charges.
That's
there.
right.
Okay. Defense.
Well,
thoughts?
Within my ticket, I see 2 failure to stops. There was only one. Additionally, I'm still under the idea that it was stacking for negligent driving and failure to maintain lane.
Okay. Just to confirm, there is only one failure to stop. Let me read this
there's only one.
report. Okay. Observed by Trooper First Class Power operating a tow truck, failing to stop for a red light at North Rockford Drive and St. Andreas Avenue, traveling eastbound, crossed lanes of travel, and then drove off-road and merged into traffic on Del Perro eastbound near Movie Star Way, hopping onto the freeway from road with a passenger in the vehicle. Okay. Stand by. Which ones did you say were stacking?
I believe the negligent driving and failure to maintain lane. Because I went from my lane to the road So I just went right through the field.
Defendant, I have a question. When you were driving, were there any pedestrians on the road or the median that you
No.
allegedly crossed? Were there any other drivers in any of the other lanes?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the streets were empty then.
Yes, it was, Aussie time. That there's nothing.
So many
It
people
was
here.
the spot right below the bridge to
Jesus
the freeway.
Christ.
Did you destroy any infrastructure like light poles or power boxes or anything like that?
No, it's a straight shot through the field.
Okay. Just so everyone's aware, in the room, negligent driving reads drives without care and attention. State thoughts, opinions.
Yeah, I think driving off a road onto another road just kind of inherently fulfills that charge there, Your Honor.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
La la la.
What is a road but a path?
Don't start, please.
A ticket for parking ticket back to Falco. Because the evidence doesn't exist.
Let's see. Gets lost in the sound of the kitchen? Yeah. No, that's usually why you have headphones, right?
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, looking at negligent driving and failure to maintain lane, they kind of do go together sometimes. Drives without due care and attention is very interesting. And I don't think driving. Did someone just pull a knife? Are we good? Okay, cool. Driving like off road and then merging onto traffic, but like
Hey, how's it going?
like no one's
What's going on?
around. I don't think that's exactly negligent. I do think it is failure to maintain a lane, yes, but I will be dropping the negligent driving simply because nothing was hit. There were no pedestrians. There was nothing. I feel like that charge specifically, we should be holding that to a bit of a higher standard than just that. In saying that though, Jacob, don't do that. Are you dumb? Stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna be dropping the negligent driving, and by the state, the endangering a passenger has been dropped. So now it's just failure to stop and failure
it's
to
one of them,
maintain lane. Thank you. Let me write that down.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Was I the one who wrote that ticket?
Yeah.
Do I have an opportunity to defend what was written in it?
Well, I just kind of said what I was doing, so no, if you were here like 5 minutes earlier, then yeah.
No appear on profile, Whitlock.
Ow.
Okay.
Well, Your Honor, you do understand that these sessions are not really scheduled as kind of last minute notice.
Well, it was posted literally everywhere 30 minutes before open court. So, if you're a cop and give out traffic, if you're a cop and give out traffic tickets and you think they might be contested, I'd show up before the before this starts. That's a shit excuse.
It's a pretty big ticket.
Okay.
He's gonna have so many notes on his fucking profile.
What's the next one,
Next
Jacob?
ticket is, let me pull it up here. 8864.
Dakota White.
So they give
I believe there's a picture for this one.
What's up?
So them giving
8864.
30-minute warnings is enough time for cops to
Citation
make it
record.
down here.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, fucking joke, Uriel.
On Jacob Kimball's profile. Uh-huh. Okay, and it's just the illegal parking?
Yes. I believe
Okay.
this was there's that one and then
Looking.
another one for the road right across the street where that free
Okay.
parking area is.
Yeah. State, do you have that citation?
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
What number was it?
8864.
8864. Whoops. How's it going? All right.
Jacob Kimball, Jakub.
Going all right. I don't inherently see what's wrong with this park job, but
You know, Whitlock, I've given up an argument here at this point.
is Dakota White on duty right now?
All right, Jacob, what's the go? Tell me the T.
I'd like to see the photo that's attached to it.
Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Dakota's not on duty currently.
Okay.
Did someone try to get in contact with me about this?
No.
You want to fight this?
Yes.
Okay.
The faded paint lines aren't actually lines for where you can park. Same with the cracks.
It's just open court.
I was parked on the
even with
curb and I was inside of a legal parking area.
If you're still using the crack, you're still over the crack.
I'm
You still-
behind the
you are.
curb within that. I'm not on the curb. I'm not
Just,
over it. And
contesting
I'm within a
tickets.
legal parking area. Right against the
With-
gray.
Why do you not think inside those white lines is a parking spot?
There's nothing on the penal that says that.
Oh, don't. Okay, stop. I
Ooh.
don't want to hear the fucking where is it written down argument. The white lines, and this is for everyone, the white lines signify where to park. If you park over that line, I mean, it's common sense.
Ooh.
Don't make me fucking
Silas
write
is
that
not
down.
gonna
I
like
swear
that
to God,
one.
please,
This is how we
people.
get 17 pages of parking code, and do you want that? Do you
Yeah,
actually
do you want us to
that?
You want us to legislate like toe law, like 20 pages of it? You want that?
Hell yeah.
To be fair,
Perfect,
you
Mr.
don't
Kimball. You come to my
understand the
office in 7
definition
days and
of-
give me 17 pages of parking code that will fit within the standards of the San Andreas current penal code, and we will consider it the next session. Thank you.
Awesome.
I'm not
That
I'm not
and the
gonna drop
lines are
that.
extraordinarily faded.
I'm not
It's
gonna.
quite easy to see.
I'm not gonna drop that ticket. Yeah, no. I'm not. I hate the argument. Where is it written down? So we're moving on. Next ticket.
Okay.
I believe it is 8868.
Bloom. No picture.
I
Yeah,
believe
can we
there's
call
another photo for this one.
yeah? Can we call Bloom down for this one?
Yeah, if he's here, call him. Go for it.
I'm looking for the one. I believe this is it. That's right across the street over there.
I think I watched Bloom give this ticket, so I'll just I'll just chill.
Actually, I think I found it.
Yeah, someone is contesting one of your tickets in open court. It was Kimball. It is. Let me pull it up. 8868. And there's no pictures or anything.
Yeah, they want the.
If it
common
has no
sense
pictures, that's
font.
not the one I'm contesting.
Oh, then which one is it?
I believe. Let me see here. I just pulled it up.
Okay. Okay.
It's not
Yep.
this one.
Bye. Bloom is coming down.
8611, I believe it is. It's the one with the photo that's attached to it that's right across the street next to the hospital.
You said 8611?
Yes. Oh, you don't have to have Bloom come all the way up. That's not the one I'm contesting.
Just have it come back then.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a pretty bad park.
Which is so important. Okay.
Dude, people think they want towing
all right, why are you
legislation.
contesting
They
this
don't.
one, Jacob?
They don't.
There's one parking meter about 5 lanes down from there. If we look out the window, you can see what I'm talking about. The spot that I parked's not at the parking meter, and the reason why
Oh, is it not my
that
turn yet?
it
Sustained.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he just
And
thought
the
he doesn't
reason
want to contest
why-
it anymore.
that it is blocking several bays is because it was hit.
I apologize. He just said, no, I'm not going to contest that one.
You're fine.
I apologize.
Sorry,
Thanks, Bloom.
No, it's fine.
Quick as fuck, too.
Have a good day, Deputy.
Y'all can get married. Everyone in here can get married. All right, no objections for me.
Thanks, Bloom.
What? Okay.
I don't think she's
continue, Jacob.
working.
So not only was I not parking at a meter, but it was clearly damaged within the photo.
Okay. State, what's the go? What's the goss?
Just to be clear, we're talking about 8611, right?
8611. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, just based off the bad park picture, yeah, I guess we're talking about parking with an expired meter here.
Yep.
I can't even see any of the
I don't know if you can
pictures.
see the meter in this parking photo, but I mean, there is a picture of an expired meter. There is a picture of the vehicle.
The meter is several lanes to the right. There's
Let
a
him
reason
finish,
why I
Jacob.
that
Don't
way.
speak over him.
Gotcha.
Sure, there's a meter there, but based on this picture, we don't know if there's a meter also in this space, which I would think is on the defendant to provide, given the evidence provided in the ticket. If they're contesting where that's located.
Mm-hmm. That is so odd. Why is there like... Oh my god.
Please, no violence in the courtroom.
Stop the violence.
Fuck?
You okay, Tugboat?
That's so... Why is there one meter,
Yeah,
like,
but-
but then the other spots don't have me? That's so odd. Wait, what?
Mr. Kimball, where is that parking?
Right across the street.
I'm just gonna go look.
Okay.
It's like right there. It's a short run.
Take a photo.
Okay.
Yeah, why would they do that? That's the kind of...
Dad, why is...
That's why I
why is it just
specifically
one...
park there, because there's no meters where I park.
Oh, avoiding giving them avoiding
I'm
giving
so
the state
confused.
money.
I have to call someone about that.
Get some meters installed.
Yeah.
More meters.
I mean, it's a good thing
The
legal
meter
parking
guy.
got changed instead of you need to park with the flow. This is against the flow.
Mr. Meter Man.
Are we taking
That's
a break
because
so
it
everyone can
was
get married?
in an accident while I was not there.
Do you want to go get... is there any more... Is there any new people in the line? If you want to go get their stuff.
I got everyone.
Give it to you for punching you.
Okay. Put it in the open court thing. Oh, you have. Oh my god, you're perfect. Thank you so much. I don't have to do paperwork. Yes! Yes! Justice has been served!
Oh, you know what? Don't get ahead of yourself. I fucking skipped one by mistake.
Good
Nice.
night.
Your Honor, while we're waiting, who pays the fine tickets when they are given back? Is that the DOJ or the troopers?
Not the DOJ. Absolutely not. It's either the troopers or the BCSO, depending on who gave the ticket.
Okay. What about for charges? Same.
We
Same
have
thing
all
with, like,
issued
charges?
it. Yeah, if we have issued it,
Okay.
So in your case, it'd probably be the Rangers that pay that one.
Gotcha.
Whoa, thanks for following. Pog. Follower goal, Poggers. Hachi Machi, dude.
Okay, this is interesting. Like a fucking meter like every like 5.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Yep, that's why I parked there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you purposely parked there to, okay.
Avoid the meters.
But there's
Thanks
1
for-
meter. Okay.
Thanks for following.
Yeah. Because it's the only free parking around here near the courthouse.
Incorrect.
Well, outside that spot in the back.
I'm gonna send this photo to you guys.
I mean, it's pretty similar distance to the... Oh, okay. Oh, ow. Yeah, the self-report. Love it. Oops.
Stand by.
PDO is exhausting. Yeah, it can be.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
you
there's
not
no meter
have
there.
me?
Asked him I do. I just hang on.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, if Whitlock has
I got
it,
you,
can
Tiomi.
roll on it.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So, if we look at the
Ooh.
picture that Madison provided, there's no parking meter where the bush is. He was parked like where the bush is, I guess, so we can see. There's no parking meter there. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
that.
look at that picture. It looks like it's outdoor red line.
Yeah, but also in the original photo, the red line isn't there. So
There also isn't it isn't a ticket for unauthorized or illegal parking.
Yeah.
It's
Be like
no
here.
meter. So.
Okay.
all right, we're gonna drop it. Let me. Okay, have you got the
Yeah,
author? Or you
I
good to
don't
read
know what happened with the wedding.
that? Hey, okay, perfect. All right, next ticket.
Monka Giga.
Ticket number 10169. I did that shit, and that's all. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Perfect. Next. Hello.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Shady Mae Wilkins.
Shady
Okay,
May.
and you're contesting ticket 10094.
That is correct.
Okay, let me have a look.
11094.
Kimball ruined it. Can you shove down a little bit, darling?
What was the ticket number?
10094.
Oh. Shady May. Illegally parked. Oh my goodness.
Shady Mae Wilkins.
Riley reads.
Favorite paralegals. Feel you.
Hey, is everyone good? Have we all got what we need? Stay, are you good?
Let me see if I can contact the officer.
All right, no worries. Thank you.
Oh God.
No.
Just so worked up.
Everybody's phones are making them violent today.
At least it didn't hit me at least. I think they get like one punch every single open court.
I could not reach the officer.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Bless her heart.
Uriel is
This
pissed.
is true. All right, Miss Wilkins, what's the goss? Tell me the tea.
So, I want to preface this by saying that I was on the rodeo circuit for a number of years, and I've parked in every podunk town and large city from, one side of the country to the other.
Mhm.
And nowhere was there an ordinance like this. But I pulled up to an unmarked curb with no parking signs and parked to do a little contract job right across the way over
Quit
there.
smoking. I don't smoke.
And as soon as I got out,
Illegal parking.
Blaine County Sheriff rolled up behind me and said, "Ma'am, you can't park there." And so I said, "Well, the curb's not red, and there's no parking sign." And she said, "Yeah, well, there's a meter around the corner." And then she gave me a ticket and said, "There's no street parking." Being that I'm new in town and no street parking being a little unprecedented, even in my widely traveled history, I'd like it to be reduced to a warning. Now that I know about the ordinance, I could certainly, make sure I'm in a paid metered spot, but I don't think the best way to let me know that there's an ordinance is to make me pay a fine.
Huh. Okay, state.
Well, I mean, the picture speaks for itself in terms of the illegal parking, Your Honor. I guess we will leave it up to the discretion of the courts whether or not a warning or a ticket would suffice in a situation like this, given the testimony of the defendant.
Okay. Stand by. Give me a second.
Oh, Spring? Be hyper? He needs the gum. Yep, you're a paralegal. Actually, yeah, Colt, take a lap for that.
Wait, hold on. No, come back here. What did you say? Why is he taking a lap?
He decided to just flash his badge for no reason.
Take an extra lap. Thank you.
Lap of shame. Lap of shame.
Be humble.
Lap of shame.
Hopefully you got some food.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is that all that running and why Joker looks just in good shape?
So street parking is always interesting because I mean, like, I don't think street parking is necessarily illegal, right? But if you're gonna park on the street, you can't be parked on a red, which she hasn't done. Perfect. No, like, you can't park near a fire hydrant. We don't see one.
What about manhole?
Can I finish, Tayomi?
I apologize.
No parking on the sidewalk. Doesn't look like she's done that. No, like, parking on the opposite way of travel.
Park over a
Haven't done
manhole.
that. Now, if we look in the picture, it says "do not block intersection." I don't necessarily think that she's blocking the intersection.
I believe I was about a car length back.
Right.
Hey, is there
and
any
like,
DAs
no
here that was
obstructing
dealing with
traffic.
that, terrorism hut with Kareem?
I mean, we can't really tell if she was obstructing traffic now, can we?
Which one? The gunboat one?
It is the lanes that are right out in front
It
over
was
here. They are quite wide.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thank
where
you.
he was accused of terrorism.
Honestly, I'm gonna drop this ticket. I don't see anything wrong with this. If she was
Yeah, that
past
was
the
me.
sign saying "do not block intersection," yeah, I would say that's legal parking. But
We're dealing with the situation with Kareem
to my
down here in
understanding,
these
street
cells right
parking is
now,
legal.
and
There's
the fact
nothing,
that he's been buying
to my knowledge.
3
So,
weapons a day,
yeah,
and we're
we're
curious
gonna drop
as
that.
to
Thank you.
why his gun license
Thank you
was
so
not
much.
revoked because of that.
No worries. Okay. Do you have any other tickets?
Nope, no, ma'am. That was the last one.
All right. Thank you, Miss Wilkins.
And thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Hello. Who's next? Jesus, there's so many people in. Do we want? Is this open court like wanted for this time? Jesus Christ. Okay, good to know. I guess.
Court, he might be.
Yeah, I've been struggling.
Yeah, am
to
I
get in
allowed to
one. By
look
the
at
way,
things,
I'm
or
not
like do you
used to
need an
the
answer
formal
right
proceedings.
now?
Do you need me to use the microphone over here?
I'll get
Or
Newman
just
to
speak
give
up?
you
Just
a
as long as
call
you're
if
yelling,
that's
you're
okay.
chilling.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening, Your Honors.
Alrighty, let's have a look at what's going on.
Yeah, we're looking at citation 9071.
Right, and you're Tugboat Willie, correct?
Tugboat Billy, yes.
Hello.
Hey, it's Newman.
Hey.
So I only
Hey,
have one point of
okay,
contention
so
on
I'm
this,
trying
and
to
it's
figure out
just the
what went
malfunctioning
down with
vehicle
this
charge.
Kareem
I'm
Hut
not arguing
charge.
the other ones. I totally
Because I
was
see
speeding
that
and
he
went
got
through
an
that red
expungement on
light.
the 19th, but then he got arrested for a hut on the 27th, but he still has his firearms license, and I have no info on this hut.
Okay.
9-0.
So was
Yeah,
there...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm just... Was there like a deal or something? Because I didn't hear about him going to court.
No, there was a sealed plea, yeah.
Okay. Was a part of that deal him keeping his weapons license?
It was sealed, so I can't tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably should have lost his license then, but I don't know that anybody revoked it at that time. Oh. Newman. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hate these goddamn phones. So, I mean, if it's sealed, I have no way to verify whether or not he's supposed to have his gun license, so I'm going to have to go off the fact that he was charged with a hut for terrorism, which is a violent felony, so I'm going to remove his gun license.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure, like, this wasn't a part of that or something, so
okay.
We're not, like, fucking up some deal that was made.
Right.
Okay. Well, we're about to raid him, too, so.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you, bud.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
You know, it refers to bald tires, and it's for a charge called malfunctioning vehicle, which normally to me says that you're looking at the wear of the tire. I regularly visit Los Santos Customs. I go in there every other day for either upgrades or fixing up my vehicle. So I know this was fixed rather recently. I mean, I know it's a little bit dirty in that picture, but I regularly drive up to, you know, Polito and stuff. So you got the dirt roads and stuff up
It's
there.
raid night, yeah.
But my argument would be that so the type of tire that is being used on the vehicle in that picture are called slicks, in which the tread just doesn't have any grooves like you would see with your typical street tire. Now, I understand that there might be some argument as to whether or not those are street legal, which I am perfectly willing to argue that. But as far as bald tires are concerned, I feel like that's more of a colloquial term for when tires that do typically have treads have been worn down to the point that they become smooth. In which it's more of how much mileage did you put on the tire at that point, and I feel like that my tires don't sufficiently meet that criteria.
So you're saying it's just a style of tire, pretty much.
Yeah, it's slick. It's just a type of tire that does not have your grooves for the tread. The tread is still there, and you can still measure it, just measured in a very different way. Typically, there's pinholes that you have to look at to see how much the tread has been worn.
Okay, State, what are you thinking?
I mean,
well,
this is.
I guess we're going off of slicks being street legal. Those are racing tires. So were you racing, sir?
No.
You engage in street racing, sir?
No, sir.
Well, then why do you have racing tires on your car?
Because they look fucking awesome.
Okay. Mr. Billy, do you have that car anywhere nearby where I could take a test drive legally for judicial purposes?
I can. I would have to change the tires though, because right after the citation, I was warned by the officer that if I was caught with those wheels on again, that I would be cited for it again. So I would be willing to change out the tires if you would like to test drive it with those specific tires.
No, I don't think that's necessarily if you had it. Give us just I have enough information to generally.
You
Let me
like
discuss
racing,
with
sir?
Judge
You a
Capito.
street racer, sir?
Right, thank you.
Sir?
Yeah, I know nothing about street tires or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm big into NASCAR, so.
I mean, isn't these the same tires they use for like those? What is it, V1 or whatever it is?
F1? Yeah. I mean,
F1, yeah.
Yeah, any racing. New Uriel lore? Big NASCAR fan. Oh. True. Big club fan.
Mr. Billy, when did you buy those tires? What was the time difference between when you purchased those tires and the citation?
Let's see here. I bought the car about a month ago. Probably would have gotten customized about the same time. I've probably put less than 2,000 miles on the vehicle in total since I purchased. And as I stated before, I do regularly visit Los Santos Customs. So, I mean, I regularly get it fixed up. I feel like they would have warned me if my tires were going bad.
Okay. State, give me your final opinion on it.
Yeah, I mean, street tires or racing tires are not designed to be driven on, normal city roads. There are a lot of different aspects of why you would want slicks. None of those really would apply to driving your car around the city. As such, I believe the ticket should stay.
May I rebuttal?
No.
Okay.
Rebut this. Is right way. Corruption? Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with the state. Like, they're not meant to be driven on the road. They're meant for racing specifically. So I'm not gonna drop the ticket. Please don't use that tire. For the roads. Thank you.
May I pose a question?
You can. I might not answer it, but yeah.
Are you aware of the existence of drift tires, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm aware of them. Thank you.
Okay, I am officially now going to bed now that my services are finished.
Do you have any other tickets, Mr. Tugboat?
Good night.
Nope. Nope, that was it.
All right. Thank you. Next.
It's a lot of them, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
gonna
I
be
think I made it good in this.
ticket ID 3026 for
What's your
Nova
name,
Key.
sir?
It's ma'am, but all right.
But they're
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
hate me
ma'am.
after this.
What's your name, ma'am?
Nova Key.
What was the number again?
3026.
3026.
I think that would be out of the
Legal parking.
statue.
Let's have a look. It is out of the statue. It is correct. When was this
Almost-
given?
Almost a month ago.
Yeah. Yeah, this is out of the statue. I'm sorry. Is it? Wait, are you actually? Let's talk about this for a second. Are you? Is there a reason why you're contesting this now rather than like before it was out of the statue, ma'am?
Personal reasons as well as didn't have time to get a lawyer to fight it.
I can't select it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
State, just so you're aware, the only reason why I'm thinking about this is because there hasn't been an open court for this time in a while, so.
I'm finding it because I was out hunting and a ranger stopped me and looked at my profile and said I had a unpaid illegal parking ticket, and then we both looked at it and there was no image.
Okay, well, there's.
Yeah, that image is just give me a moment. It's taking a little bit to load.
This is so annoying. On God, like I can't.
Very true.
So he told me to fight it in court.
Oh my god. Corruption.
State, would you be okay with like this going forward? I know it's out of the statue, but like again, it's up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to have to type in this entire fucking thing. What the hell? Darla DeFalco? Can someone tell her to do better, please? Holy shit.
Here, let's see.
Yeah, so I just wanted to bring it up because there's no concrete evidence or anything.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Just give us a second. Trying to get this right.
DeFalco.
Okay, so the first image doesn't exist. Lovely. All right, second
She still
one.
does it. Oh my god, no.
What?
Okay, yeah, she still does it. No, there's no excuse. You can't do that. No.
Okay. State, do you have a photo?
Yeah, I got the second one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Well,
I mean there is a
I think that you
photo.
want me to give it to her.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm
See,
still on
that
that
PG
where is it
number.
written down argument. Holy shit, please never say if anyone ever says in my courtroom where is it written down, I may like have a public crash out and a public meltdown. So please never say that.
Is that written down, Your
Can you
Honor?
give me? Yeah, can you give
Shut
me
the
number
fuck
real
up.
Quick?
Uriel,
don't
just
make her-
Uriel, just for that comment, make your paralegal do a lap.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Colt, take a lap.
Yes, sir.
Be humble.
Hey, at least he's getting a workout, you know?
I thought you were supposed to sit down if you were being humble.
There you go. I sent you the picture.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so that photo puts the car in the middle of the road. What's up with that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Bye,
That is
Eiffel.
not even a car I've ever driven.
Evidence?
Like, on God, I've never driven that car ever before. I could tell you which cars I've gotten, and I've never gotten that car.
Stand by.
Corruption.
License plate do match.
Why is it so beat up? And where is that? Is that at the mall, or I don't even know where that is.
Yeah, that's the passage underneath the mall for the road in between that and the
Oh, it's probably one of those days. There's
yeah,
shopping
no,
mall just to the
fucking
west.
million cars there.
I always park my car in. I always park my car and give it to valet. So I don't even know
Valet.
why
Oh.
it is in the middle, blocking traffic.
Dressed for the judge. It was actually an accident, but we do look good. Yeah, we are here to fight ticket.
Oh, hey, Trey.
You said you always like park your vehicles, right?
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Right, but you don't own any. So I'm going to assume
Nope.
you rent cars.
Yes.
Right.
No, they're parked.
Stain.
I mean, literally all we have is a picture of it in the middle of the road. That's all we have.
Yeah.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
do
I'm
you want
like,
to do?
why would I park down there? Like that would be a hassle to just park there and then go into the mall.
Okay, State, what do you want to do?
Does the defense
mean-
have proof that they didn't park it there?
I mean, no. I mean, I would have taken a picture of it. If I ever parked there, I would have taken a picture of it. Like literally, I took a picture of the other day of me parking near Cassidy Creek with the
Yeah, I did.
Rangers, saying I was on vegetation, but I took a picture where I wasn't on vegetation. So I do take a picture of my cars. And I don't have a picture of that car, and I've never driven that car.
Okay. It would be useful if the rental papers were the rental information was
That would
documented, which
be
I assume
nice.
is that other photo.
Yeah,
Stella
that's,
around?
That's why I wanted to fight it, because
I can call her.
there was only one photo and there was no photo.
The Suns?
I have no weapon purchases either.
Howdy.
Hey, DeFalco, how you doing?
I've been better. What's up?
There is a ticket of yours being contested at open court. Are you available to come down?
I just got shot.
Oh.
Actually, on my way home. Which
Okay.
ticket is
Yeah,
it?
I've never gone to.
It's from a long
I've
ass
gotten a
time
red
ago,
minivan
so I
before,
doubt you
twice.
remember, but I mean, if you.
What,
And then a truck.
what was it?
And
I
then
usually
As-
put photos and
a,
everything in my tickets.
Yeah, it was an illegal
sedan?
parking ticket.
There should be a picture in the ticket.
Yeah, there is.
I usually have my friends come and pick me up at the mall.
But they're looking for clarification.
Can you text it to me, the picture to me, and I can give you the clarification over the phone? I mean, does that work?
Sure. Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, text me the
Alright.
picture and I'll text you my clarification.
All right, we can do that.
All right. Thank you.
All right, feel better. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's, side effect of the job.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
She
take care.
answering.
She's on her way home. She just got shot, Your Honor. But tell me if you text me a picture, that picture, please. I can send it to
Yep.
her, and she said she would offer a clarification.
Okay.
Oh, the one that Falcone ruled on?
She just got shot. That's horrible.
Yeah.
No, poor thing.
Yeah, normal life of Los Santos.
Hmm. Where did Arthur go?
Bathroom, maybe?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. Oh, there he is.
He's getting
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, she's
numbers.
she's got like 4 or 5 tickets she wants to contest.
Alright, go for it. Amazing.
What was her name?
God, I love traffic.
What was the
It's
number
my
again? I'm
favorite
sorry.
pastime. Hmm.
It was
It's
3026.
3026.
Okay. I'm chilling.
All right, I'll grab you something.
Oh, you got 4 or 5 tickets and it's raining.
I'm sipping.
It's just really
I
setting
feel like
the
we need
mood.
like, I feel like we need like elevator music while we wait.
Now we need the Jeopardy theme.
Well, I thought like the Wii network music would be the best.
Oh,
the
God.
me, oh, the Me Plaza music. Oh,
Yep.
Yes, the Me Plaza music would be perfect.
Bum, 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 bum.
okay, think of this. The Wii was released in 2006.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Do not.
That's
Next year
not
is
too long
2026.
ago.
You know, people born in 2006 are turning 19 this year.
Stop that.
Yeah, so is the Wii.
That's crazy.
Everybody stop that.
Please stop.
I was born in the 2000s.
You're freaking me out.
I wasn't.
I'm 19.
My ID says I'm 30. Ugh.
Oh, my condolences, ma'am.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now I'm not gonna get that out of my head at all tonight.
That's been stuck in my head for about 5 years. I want everyone to know that the Wii
Hey,
music plays in my head
So
every
what's
day.
what's the question?
I can't get it out. It's never leaving.
I can't get the
Have you ever heard the
the
trap
links to work.
remix?
I don't know why, but
Oh.
that picture, it's the pull through
It's
at the
perfect,
mall.
Was the
Thank
other
you for sharing
picture
that,
the
Your Honor.
registration for the vehicle?
No worries.
Yeah. If
Okay.
it,
Yeah,
if
little
it was
fun
a
fact
rental, then it
about
was a picture of the
Spring
rental
Daffodil.
report.
Okay.
I'm not
I
sure
mean,
because I can't
you can never
get the
forget
picture.
the
Can you
Kazoo
send
Kid
me the
Trap
other
remix.
picture?
I don't
I have no
know
idea
that
what
we
that
got
is.
it to work.
I can't
See,
get
you
either
can
one of
forget
them
it.
to work.
I guess you can.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Documents
come
did
down
not
there.
work.
If you just give me a couple
like 3
minutes.
times.
Okay. I mean, if you are willing to do that,
Yeah,
that would be
that kid.
helpful.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
See, he gets it.
All right,
What's the
DeFalco
go,
is
cereal?
on the way.
Oh my god, amazing. Okay.
Oh.
Right.
So she said she'll be a few minutes.
Hmm.
DeFalco punch.
All right, sir. I can get you now.
Sounds good.
All right, you want to come back here with me?
Just drink wine. Or-
Wait, who drank wine? They didn't share?
No, I don't drink on duty.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It was a mulled apple cider, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Right, I see.
Mold?
Okay.
Like, moldy? Like it's spoiled? I wouldn't drink that.
No, mulled. M-U-L-L-E-D.
Oh my god, there's an Oompa
They should
Loompa on
choose a-
Life Invader.
They should choose a different name.
An Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa. Doopity doo. Also, if anyone wants to get married, we can also do that today too. Or an expungement. Just so letting everyone know. I'm just kind of feeling I'm holding the space.
What's happening? I keep having headaches. Can someone jog me? For speed.
We are waiting for a officer to come down.
All right.
Jesus, there's so many people during this time. I did not expect this. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. Thank you all for being here. I'm thinking like, give me like a show of hands. Like if we did this like maybe like once a week. Raise your hand if like you wanted something like that.
Oh,
I'd recommend twice
two
a
hands.
week.
2 hands.
Twice a week.
Once is
Every
enough.
day, Your Honor. Every day.
Absolutely not.
Uriel, make your
Once
paralegal
in the
take a lap
morning and
for
one
that.
in the
All right,
evening.
yeah, Colt, get going.
Hey, we should do the thing. Wait, oh my god, we can do the thing. Okay, if
Yep,
if you want to like a AU
I
open
apologize.
Court, okay, everyone's screaming. No worries.
it's
If you want a AU open court once a week, say I.
Aye.
Okay, great, perfect, awesome. Love to see it.
It's much needed around this time, honestly.
For real.
Yeah.
Plus the NA time is kind of crazy. You know those NA people.
We get a lot at like really early in the morning too.
Really?
I would say probably 10 Central Standard Time in the morning.
Right. I see. What's the ETA on the officer?
She said a few minutes, so I don't know. But I will
Let's make
remind
sure
the
she hasn't
court
got shot
she
again.
did get shot.
Yeah, I know. Poor thing.
Depends
Yeah,
where
this
she
is
got shot.
this is too much work for a 100
Holy shit! I have 17 followers on Life Invader. Whoa.
influencer.
Influencer, if you want to follow me, my ad is Spring Daffodil.
Oh, I have 13.
Should start monetizing.
I have none.
Please
make
chuck
social
me a
crypto.
follow so I
Social
can feel
media is for
validated.
liberals.
You should make state crypto.
Liberals.
State crypto.
Thank
Hey,
you for
what
the
is
followers.
the thing about a alt ex cult member? What's up
I
with
am an
that?
ex-cult member. True. Real. This is true.
Tomorrow.
I was
Why
raised
did
in a cult
follow
for
you?
18 years.
She just lost the
You want to
follower.
come back?
Trap
Was
music
the cult
now.
of Terry?
Who?
Oh,
Which cult?
An Australian one.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's a real place. It's like Canada.
I
Doesn't
haven't seen it
exist.
myself.
Well,
Your
I'm,
Honor,
as a
what is the
Canadian-
charge? Eating a meal?
A succulent.
A
Chinese
succulent
meal?
Chinese meal?
Hey, those are pretty good.
What are you saying?
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor. Thank
objection,
you.
bullshit.
It depends on what the Chinese meal is.
No, Uriel, finish the meme. Finish the meme.
No.
Yeah, for the memes. You got to do it. You're already in too
This
deep.
You know your
is
judo well.
democracy manifest.
You don't want to say the rest of the
Keep
meme,
going.
Uriel?
I don't want to say that
going.
part, Your Honor.
This
You sure?
is
You sure?
I don't
democracy
want to say that part, Your
manifest.
Honor.
It's only us. Come on.
Exactly.
I'll,
say
I'll
that
respect
part.
that.
I'm completely clueless on this meme.
Don't worry about it, everyone. It's fine. It's-
At least he knew his judo well.
Did you know he was an artist?
What should my next Life Invader post be?
Something wistful, Your Honor.
Something wistful?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
It should be Kangaroo Jack.
Last?
Yes, please.
Welcome back. You're gonna be jacked like Joko soon
Your
if you
Honor.
keep that up.
Yeah, what's up,
Oh, yeah.
Arthur?
So,
Something wistful,
Billy.
yeah.
Oh, okay, we're whispering. All right,
You
going for
okay?
Sir, it's just 2 laps.
Going for pit.
The floor feels nice.
He did like 4 of them already.
Oh, he did
And
4
open
of them?
cut started.
Oh,
So far
what's-
in the open cut.
I mean, come on, that's still child's play.
I'm gonna do like 8 laps, I think.
You should give a talk.
Are you out of shape? I thought you used to be a trooper. Didn't they keep you in shape?
Oh, I did, but
You must have been on that donut diet.
I mean, you gotta take a smoke break when you're
30 seconds, Your Honor. 30 seconds.
Oh, which I mean, sorry. There was a girl that was walking out, and I had to answer a question for her.
Oh.
Walking out of the City Hall.
Welcome to
Are
the
you
job.
saying you took a break when you were doing your lap?
No, sir, I was doing my duty. On top of doing my duty.
My duty?
Just
Doing
make sure
double
you can't
duty.
give.
Oh.
Just make sure you can't give illegal advice.
Did you wash your hands?
I did wash my hands. I had Germex in my pocket as well.
Wait, here we go.
Did you wipe?
What?
What?
He did his duty. While doing his duty.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
I guess you could say he double dutied.
You and I haven't formally met, Madison Sparks.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Was he rude to you at all?
Oh no, he was actually quite pleasant.
Okay, perfect. We won't embarrass him then.
I mean, he's probably going to be very rude to me now that I tell him no. But...
There she is. I think.
Nope.
Nope.
She lied to you.
If he gets rude to you, then let us know.
Oh, there
I'll
she
take
is.
Los,
There she
I'll
is.
Take Los Santos Law for 400.
What? Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh. Thank you for showing up in court, Miss
Howdy,
Falco.
Your Honors.
You can go up to the prosecution side. So the ticket that we're looking at is 3026. One of the images don't work. I just want to get your perspective on it, please.
Can you tell me if it was a rental car?
It was.
I can't tell you.
Then the other picture, 99.9% I'm sure, is a screen grab of the MTT of the rental paperwork.
Right, I see.
But it doesn't exist.
It did at the time. That's why I took a screenshot. Because rentals are only valid for so long, and I needed to prove that that car was registered to
Sexy
that person.
saxophone.
And I'm inclined to believe you. I just needed to hear that, to be honest. I don't see a reason why not. So the ticket is gonna be upheld. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Falco. Please go recover. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Be safe again.
Thank you, Your
Don't
Honor. Thank
recover,
you.
please.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you have any other tickets you wanna?
Nope.
You wanna continue? All right. Thank
Have a good day,
you.
ma'am.
All right. Next. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. All right. What ticket are you? What's your
I'm
name?
contesting 3 tickets and I have 2 pleas to the court. I don't know what order you want them in.
Okay. What?
Sorry.
1 second.
Let me come explain. So the Cassandra ones, they have requested to go last.
Okay.
These are the ones that are titled Albert Richardson.
No, I'm not Cassandra. I don't know who that is.
I know, sir. You're Albert.
Albert.
Yeah, not Cassandra. Who's Cassandra? Is
Okay,
anyone here Cassandra?
Albert. Okay. Enough. Thank you so much. All right.
Sorry.
So it's number 10279 is what we're gonna start with.
Yeah, I'll testing. Is this thing on?
I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Albert Richards. I'm here to contest my tickets.
Okay. So 10279. Did you get this ID? Is this Albert Richard?
Yes, that's me, Your Honor.
Okay. So just so everyone knows, the charge is failure to stop. I-901 Patty Murphy witnessed a tow truck fail to stop. They were ID'd as Albert Richards.
Yeah, I feel like we need to call Patty for this one.
Okay. Call them.
You can call Patty, but I believe this ticket is a baddie.
Nice. I believe you're a baddie, sir.
I already run baddie. What the hell?
Mr. Whitlock, please be
Yes, Your Honor.
professional.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe you can only run so many laps.
Is your
I may be a
Oh, he left.
baddie,
Never mind.
but your
no,
girl
he's
called
gone, Your
me
Honor.
daddy.
Okay.
Smoke.
Yeah, he was a doctor. He had to
Smoke.
go to sleep.
Come on,
Mr. Richards,
guys.
can you-
Did I smoke him there?
Mr. Richards,
got
can
him.
you flash me your ID?
Yeah, sure.
They are not picking up.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you guys. All
Thank
right,
you.
Albert, what's the gross? Tell me the tea. What's going on, mate?
Here's the deal. They say I failed to stop. I never stop. You want to know why I never stop? Because in the tow world, it is hell. I got to get up every day and I got to fight my very biggest fight. Never giving up. And hell, I can never stop because if I stop, they win. All those
cinema.
people that ostracize me, they blacklist me from every mech shop, every food place, everywhere. They say I'm a scummy. They say I'm a tapper of vehicles, which is fucking insane. I never did that shit. They say all this stuff about me, and if I listen to them for 2 seconds, I wouldn't be able to get out of bed in the morning. But guess what? I don't listen to them because I don't let them bring me down because words can't take me down. And the fact of the matter is, I never fail to stop because I always do my duty as a tow driver diligently and caringly. Your Honor, I'm not guilty of this today.
All right, Uriel, go for it.
Your Honor, under his own admission during his story, he indicated that he never stops. Therefore, a failure to stop is a perfectly reasonable ticket to give to somebody who never stops.
I never stop getting up in the morning. That's what I don't stop doing. And I never stop standing up to the goddamn people that think they're above the law and want to park illegally. That's what I don't stop. I don't stop my fight for justice.
Okay, I have a question for you, Mr.
Yep.
Richards. Did you stop at the red light?
Yes, sir. I stop at, see, I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't even know what red light is in contention, but I stop at every red light.
Your Honor, evidence?
I'll be honest, I've never seen a tow truck driver stop at a red light.
What the hell? What is the matter with you? Did you just generalize all of us? Yeah, well, you know what? I never seen a cat act up like this, but you are now.
Can he say that? Your Honor.
Well, I
Your
apologize
Honor.
if he generalizes me. I'll do the same.
It's fine.
Let's just have some order.
He's
here.
crying, Your
Stop
Honor.
insulting people.
Well, I'm furious.
I
I
know,
have
I wanna
been
keep
called
this
a
going.
towie so
Oh,
many
okay.
times, and you just basically did the same thing as them. What makes me so much worse than you? You generalized me as any tow driver never stops. What the hell's the matter with you? Don't you
I
give
mean, I think
anyone
the
a
tow truck-
decency and benefit of the doubt?
I
You know
Yeah.
what? I like a lot of cats, but I
essential.
don't like you.
Oh my God, Your Honor. Your Honor,
can
this
take
is
over.
ridiculous.
I want to see
Yeah,
where
this
this
is-
is. Please continue.
Oh my God.
This is good.
I apologize, Your Honor, but that's what I got to deal with every day. They look at me and they say, "Oh, you drive a tow truck? Oh, you're dressed up like a tow person? Yeah, you're probably a fucking asshole." I'm fucking sick of it at this point. All right, I gave this person the decency. I don't insult them saying, Oh, look, it's a little cat. I bet they lick their paws and everything, huh? You give yourself a bath or something, you little kitty. You're going to go taste the little geese or something, huh? You want to climb up the wall? You want to get some little milk from mommy? I don't say that shit to him. So why the hell does he got to say I don't stop?
Your Honor, he literally just said that to him, and Tiomi is crying. Tiomi's crying, Your Honor.
Whitlock, you can say no, I can handle this.
If you're gonna smoke Tayomi, you also have to smoke Uriel, okay? So you can't pick one. You gotta do both.
Okay, I mean, this guy's literally just keeps calling for help because he can't fucking handle anything himself with that ugly ass cowboy hat he's wearing, and he's fucking smoking inside like he's tough shit or something. But he's literally just a second chair. That's all he's ever been is second, buddy. Because I'm first, and you got smoke. That cigarette ain't. I have to smoke in this room. I'm gonna fill that bitch up. You're gonna be secondhand smoking all day. You don't even need the cigarette.
All right, sir. Do
Oh
you
my
tow
God.
alone? Do you tow alone, sir?
I tow alone. I tow with others. I tow.
Oh, you tow with others. That's very interesting, provided that you say that I'm second chair. However, I've been answering all of the questions and tickets here today. You, sir, look like a washed-up mechanic trying to make his way in a world where
Washed-up
only he
mechanic?
can
Oh, you
do
wanna call
the
me a
only thing
washed-up
he can
mechanic?
do. The only thing he can do is attach a little rope to the end of a car and say, "Oh, this is illegally parked." You're nothing more
Okay,
than
you want
a
to go that far? You want
glorified
to know
meter
what I've
maid.
been through, buddy? You want to know what I've been
All
through?
right,
in the
let's
last
hear it.
couple
Let's hear
weeks,
it,
huh?
fella.
You wanna
Come on,
hear it?
let's hear it.
All right. So guess what? What I've been through in the last couple weeks? I had one tow at Benny's, and you know what the fuck happened at Benny's? Guess what? I tried to tow this guy's vehicle. He doesn't like that. So, you know, does he talk to me like a civil person? Guess what? He doesn't. Instead, he decides to hold up a gun, hold me at gunpoint, and say he's going to fucking kill me and unhook the vehicle.
I
Then when
cannot
I
yap
unhook
him.
it, he decides to put his gun away, and I'm like, okay, I'm safe. I'm going to fucking
There's
dip
too
this
much
guy's an idiot. And
yapping.
then he pulls out a bat and starts chasing me. And he's literally going to fucking kill me. He said he's going to kill me. I don't know why he swapped the bat. That was really dumb. But anyway, and then I start running. And I pull out my gun, and then I have to shoot him because he was going to kill me. And then guess what happened? Guess what? There was 7 Benny's people watching, and then 2 of them pulled up in a vehicle. One of them hops out. They just start shooting me. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, holy shit, I just had to shoot this one guy. I'm trying to call the cops, and now this other guy's shooting me. So then I have to pull out my gun and shoot him too. And then a third guy hops out of the vehicle, and he starts shooting me. So then I have to shoot him as well because they're all trying to fucking kill me. And then a 4th guy does the same shit. And at that point, I ran out of ammo. So I literally took a picture of this motherfucker shooting at me when I can't do shit. And there's 5 people watching at Benny's. And guess what? Want to know what happened next? You think the cops came? No, the cops didn't fucking come. You know what the cops did? They didn't do nothing. And I was tortured for 10 minutes at Benny's. All right, I was fucking tortured. And they kept just sticking their fingers in my wounds and fucking shoving it and everything. They were torturing me.
God.
All right, that's one thing. I've been shot at 100 times probably. I've been fucking kicked down and everything, but I keep getting up. All right, so I don't give a fuck what you say, you fucking cowboy wannabe. I got shot twice today. I had somebody try to run me over today and use my vehicle as a wrecking ball because it was hooked to theirs. People always unhook the vehicles. They always hold me at gunpoint, shoot me, stab me, everything. That's what they fucking do. And that's the kind of shit I got to deal with on a daily basis. That's normal for us tow drivers. Then I ain't no second chair. I'm always driving that shit, finding those good fucking tows. You can check my Life Invader. Check the Gotcha towing. I guarantee you most of those pictures are fucking mine because I put in the work.
No, they're probably
okay?
tusks, probably, or apples. I'm
Wrong.
sure. No, I'm sure they are. Also, Your Honor, yawn. I got tortured on the reg as well. I get shot on the reg. Sir, have you, ever had your arm?
Shot on the reg.
You ever had
ain't
your arm
special.
chopped off for doing your job? Because I have.
They tried to.
Well, they didn't.
Have you ever been thrown? They tried to throw me in a lava pit.
Well, I mean,
You ever have that happen to you?
No, can't say that I
Okay,
have.
so sit
well,
down.
okay,
I
Tiomi
have,
did.
actually.
Tiomi did.
Okay,
So
break. Order. Real quick. I'm gonna decide if this ticket gets let go or not by who smokes who the best. So you guys, please go. Uriel, you go first. Please.
I smoke a lot, Your Honor. But it's going to pale in comparison to what I'm about to do to this man. Look at this guy. All that bluster. No substance. Your Honor, this man tries to distract you from the fact that he stated, Your Honor, that he doesn't stop for anything. And yet, Your Honor, he contests that he should not be ticketed for a failure to stop. That's really why we're here, Your Honor. Not because of towing, not because of torture, which, frankly, Your Honor, maybe he deserved it a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, look at him. Can you say the same, feller? Can you say the same? I didn't think so. That's all, Your
Wait,
Honor.
is it my turn? Can I, like...
Are you done, Uriel?
Oh, I'm done. Let him yap.
All right. Go on, Barry. Not Barry. Sorry, go on, Mr.
What the
Richard.
hell?
Who the hell's Barry?
I don't know.
Thank you. All right, so here's the deal, right? I mean, we got this fucking guy that's apparently a district attorney or whatever the hell. I mean, look at his outfit. What the you got the cowboy hat, you know, the cigarette, the fucking mustache and everything. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That cowboy hat's got more sense than his fucking arguments in this shit. Yeah, I said one thing, but he's trying to take it out of context, and that's literally his whole basis for everything. I mean, that's insane. I really can't even understand that. I mean, you know, let's talk about the cowboy hat some more. You know, you want to be a fucking cowboy or something? I've seen better logic at a goddamn rodeo than the shit you can spew. This guy doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about. You know, at least the bull has an excuse to charge blindly at people. This guy's just a fucking idiot. All right, you want to talk about that? And I mean, seriously, is that cowboy hat trying to compensate for something? Is that like your courtroom armor or something? Or are you going to do something about that? Or are you just going to go fucking home and try to chase some cattle or something when you get smoked here today? You know, you may be the one talking, but it doesn't matter what you say because you use a lot of words to say a whole lot of nothing. My whole argument is the fact that this ticket seems pretty shit, doesn't describe nothing. They didn't even say what the hell I failed to stop at, where, anything. It's completely garbage. Just like where you got your fucking clothes out of, probably. You're trying to be a fucking country top 500 artist, fucking Spotify type shit. You ain't special. So you just need to sit down and take this loss like all the losses you take in your life and take it humbly, bucko. Thank you.
Shit.
Yawn.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd be falling asleep too. It's probably what, past your bedtime, you old ass fucker.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm dropping the ticket.
You think you dropping it?
I'm dropping it.
He might have earned that.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Write that down.
Do you have any other
Your
tickets?
Honor.
Albert, or is it? That's insane. All right, next one. Holy shit. Which one was that? 10279.
That was for one ticket?
Yep, that was one ticket.
All right, let's get back on track here.
Next one's gonna be Ted.
Why is Kimball dressed like Wagon now?
10247. All right, perfect. 10247.
Thanks for the
Okay,
follow.
we're gonna go back to the the way things were. What's the goss? Why are we contesting this, Barry? Fuck, I keep doing it, Mr. Richard.
Wait, which one is it?
10247.
What's it about?
Tugboat Billy. Hello.
Unworthy tow truck, missing door, destroyed headlights, destroyed windows, caught on Los Santos Freeway by Kelly Kickback.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like that one, technically, I did that shit. But I just want to point out one thing. The cop, the cop called me for a tow, and I said, okay. I mean, my vehicle's pretty banged up. I need to go get a repair. And they said, no, don't worry about it. Just come here and get this tow
Whoa.
real quick. We really need somebody.
Sarge
So I said, all
Raid.
right, I guess.
Hello.
And then we came
Oh
there
my
and did the
God.
tow. And then,
RDM Nemo.
yeah.
God, I wish.
And then they gave me the ticket.
State, is
stream
that
was
officer
good.
available?
I can see.
Yeah, I can jack if you need me to.
Do you have her number, Tommy?
Yeah, I got an MDT.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even seeing a car on the back of that. Wait, what the fuck?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid.
Oh no, that's the best
New
part.
emotes.
So while we came there,
Pog.
they decided to get a different tow truck. We talked to them on the phone for like 3 minutes, and then
thank
I
you,
guess they also just
Tugboat for
marked it for tow,
stopping in.
and they had someone else come and tow it. So then when we got there, there wasn't even a vehicle for us to tow. Instead, we just got ticketed and had to walk all the way back to the city.
She's not answering.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
emotes. Pog. I have emotes. Hang on. My cat.
This feels a bit more
My other cat.
bigger than traffic court. So what I'm gonna say to you, Mr.
Bigger than
Richards,
traffic
is
court.
when was this ticket?
It was
okay,
today.
Okay, what I'm gonna suggest you do is get in contact with a lawyer and take this to the doctor because it seems a bit bigger, and she's not here, and I don't feel comfortable deciding on this when she's not here. Okay.
Weapon turn in.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Are you okay with that state?
Yeah, he got smoked.
Oh, it's okay. I would be upset too if I lost that last one.
Oh, I ain't upset, feller. I ain't upset.
Yeah, well, it does, kind of sounds like you might be.
Alrighty, and then the final ticket, I believe, is 7867, if I'm not wrong.
That's true. If you had fun, then
Don't correct
who cares,
me, I'm
right?
not.
787.
No.
787. Yes.
Okay.
We go
wait, no,
bed
it's
here.
not. Hang on. Is it the other one?
This guy only has 3
Yeah.
tickets.
Have a good night.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for the raid.
Sorry,
Hope you had
yeah.
a good stream.
All right, so it's by Chanel. She's a cop now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oddly enough.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, 7867. One charge of failure to stop. Me and Deputy Kirby was on patrol near Innocence
Gave him a
Boulevard when we saw
ticket.
Albert
Sad
Richards
face.
run a red. We was in such a shook. We pulled him over and gave him a ticket. Sad face. Okay.
Ooh.
Can you repeat
Albert.
that one more time?
Mm-hmm. I'm reading it word for word. Me and Deputy Kirby was on patrol near Innocence Boulevard when we saw Albert Richards run a red light. We was in such
Okay.
a shook, we pulled him over and gave him a ticket. Sad face.
What?
Money is not answering. Let me see if Kirby's around.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've seen her new
And it's 1 times failure to stop.
her new ones are so funny.
This was near Innocence Boulevard on the 28th of January.
Oh yeah, I bring that one up because
Very slay.
I'm gonna be honest. I did stop, but the truth is, those cops, or specifically Chanel, I actually have documented proof as early as today. They've been following me and my other tow truck friend around, and kind of just harassing us at every call, saying they're gonna arrest us for obstruction and then not doing it, and telling us to get out of the vehicle and show our IDs and then not doing anything. I actually have a lot of pictures of them just showing up
Not
to random
good.
tows we're doing. And they kind of try to get in the way and say that they're going to arrest us for stuff. And then they don't do it. and then they
Not good.
basically just, obviously we have to comply every time because we're lawful abiding people. But I can send you 2 pictures literally today of them doing it if you want. So I guess this, this is kind of more of a, I can't prove I didn't stop there, so I understand if I gotta keep the ticket. But yeah, no, they got like a vendetta against us. I don't know why.
Yep.
Neither of them are picking up.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep this ticket upholding. What I recommend, Mr. Richards, is you take it to civil court and sue them. Is what I'm gonna recommend for you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
Can I move to my 2 pleas now?
What do you? Oh. Okay. Go on.
My first plea to the court. I believe it's insane. It's absolutely inhumane. Actually, let me build it up a bit. Let me give you some context, okay?
Oh, here we go.
So I'm doing my duties. I'm hanging out. Well, I'm at the gas station. I'm refilling my tow truck, and I see a cop car pull up. They're partially on the sidewalk, and they're completely parked illegally and everything. And I'm like, okay, maybe this is like an emergency situation for them to do this. I walk in, the cops are buying food, and then they start doing scratcher tickets. And I'm like, hey, you guys are, kind of parked illegally and everything. And, and then they're like, yeah, but you can't tow it because we're a government vehicle, and we're cops. And I'm like, okay, no, you're not like above the law or anything, right? And they're like,
I think
well, if
he
you
played
try towing
Rocket
our
during
vehicle, we'll shoot
Silas
you
Open
because it's
Court.
police weaponry inside that vehicle and police equipment. So you'll be shot if you try towing it and arrested. And I'm like, okay, I really just want you to park
Well, this is
legally.
Albert
And they say, well,
Richards.
if you keep fucking with us, we'll arrest you too. And yeah, so I didn't tow the vehicle because I didn't want to get shot. But that, and then another time I went to I think El Dente's or something, or whatever the hell the other place is that's by
El
Pillbox. Yeah, there was like TACMED. There were like 4 of them, and they were just totally parked illegally. And I'm like, what the hell? We got to tow this shit. This is insane, because they were just parked on like literally the walkway thing. No reason for them to park there. No emergency. I walked in to make sure there was no emergency, and they were just ordering food. But then one of them runs out and says, oh, we had a medical emergency. And I'm like, I literally walked in there and you guys were ordering food. And then they backtracked, and then like they called in backup, and I was getting swarmed by like 8 of them. And then they kept saying that I can't do this shit. And I'm like, God, please help me. And I called the cops, and thank God Quirk came and marked it for tow, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to lawfully tow it, apparently, because apparently we can't tow government vehicles that aren't acting as a emergency situation and are violating laws. So basically they're just totally above the law currently, and I really would like to see that changed. And basically the TACMED actually said the same thing, that if I try to tow their vehicle, they will shoot me because it is government equipment I'm stealing.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just being told if I try towing government vehicles, I'll get shot. And I want that to change, because if they're not doing they're doing an emergency or anything, that's fine. They got their lights on and shit, that's fine. But all these people, they're just abusing that shit, and fucking just doing scratch off tickets and shit like that.
Okay.
It's not right.
Here's what I'm gonna say to you, Mr. Richards. I agree with you. No one is above the law, no matter who you are. I completely agree with you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to the judiciary and see what we can do. Okay, for everyone. Okay.
Sounds good. I got a second thing.
Okay.
That wasn't the second
I
thing.
want an obstruction of towing hook taker grabbers charge. So a lot of people, when we go to tow, if it's not marked by cops, and it's still illegal, I'll document them walking up, unhooking it when I'm trying to tow it. Then I'll hook it again, and they'll do the same, and then they'll hop in the vehicle and say, hi, you can't tow it anymore, you're kidnapping me. And then they'll unhook it some more, do the same, and then they'll stand around me with 10 people that they're hanging out with at the Mech Hub, because they're all so pissed that they can't park legally. And then they'll keep doing that, and I'll document it all. And I'll get pictures of them with the tow hook in their hands, and pictures of them taking it off the car, and pictures of them
I'm
trying
gonna
to get in
stop
the
you
car
right there.
after.
That just sounds like theft. It just sounds like theft. to be honest. Like, it's as it reads, the act of taking or removing personal property without permission or legal right to receive property. I think if someone argued that correctly, because the car is in like your what's the word? Is in
Possession?
it's your it's in your
Custody?
possession. Yeah, it's in your custody. So I would say that's theft. And yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
gonna say.
Because Gordon Pantalones, the district attorney, and then 5 other cops all said there's no charges for it.
Yeah. I mean, we can look into it for like
Thank you.
a judge
Yeah,
specifically.
I understand there may be one, but I don't think, honestly, I don't think a lot of these cops are smart enough to, actually comprehend the proper charge. I mean, shit. Look at the cowboy hat guy. He probably couldn't
Okay,
even
enough.
find a good
Thank
one
you,
either.
Mr. Archer.
Your
All right,
Honor.
thank you.
Thank you,
Enough.
Your Honor. That's all.
I need you to apologize for him. That was apologize to him. That was uncalled for. Okay, it's
No.
not his fault.
Do I have
apologize
to?
him.
You better.
have to.
Yep.
Will I be charged if I don't?
100%.
Yeah, I will charge you with violating a court order.
What the hell?
You can do that.
Just apologize to him. It's just two
I
simple
am
words.
sorry I hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. You may leave.
That guy is a teddy bear, am I right?
Are you okay, Uriel?
No, Your Honor. I'm very hurt emotionally.
I can tell. Okay, who's next?
Remember this as the day Albert Richards smoked you, Uriel.
You better hope I don't smoke you back, feller.
I don't know. That's a symbol to emotional distress.
Only thing you smoke is a pipe, you pothead.
Oh my God, Your
Whoa.
Honor.
I wasn't listening to what he said. Sorry.
He called me a pothead.
Those two gentlemen there had a issue with the towing system. Probably going to be similar to what he just said. And then the two in the yellow, the two matching in the back there. They have
Corruption time.
I just like stay there. Thank you. Just so it's easier for you to like call people up and stuff.
Can he say that?
Did he cover what you two had to talk about?
Not really. A little bit, but not the core of it.
Alrighty, if you guys would
Oh
like
my
to,
God.
Alrighty. Are we talking more toe shit?
Yes, we
We're
are.
Yeah,
talking more
briefly.
toe shit,
Not
dude.
not as winded, I don't think.
We'll let the state handle
Alrighty,
it when
hello.
it gets there. I
I'm
guess,
still
just
yeah.
state your
timing
names.
this.
Get on that
You-
microphone.
Hey,
brother.
Is it
Jackal.
you or me? Because you're the one that called me.
Yeah, I was the one that kind of called him because we were talking about it the other day. But my name is Harry Dunn.
Okay. Hello. And what's your friend's name?
His name is Dan.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's been pulled over
Yes, Your
for
Honor.
drift tires.
Hello.
So
All right.
we'll see.
What's the goss? What are we talking about?
Well, I guess what I'm kind of here to bring up is, there's this is something I talked to Richard there about it before, but just to see if there's something to bring up here. But the amount of money we're
'Cause they
getting
suck?
for
Oh.
towing is just it's not enough, especially considering the fact that there's sometimes there's 4 or 5 tow truck drivers clocked in all at once, and there's like maybe like 3 tows an hour that come in. And
Right.
it's,
I'm gonna stop you right there. This is about your pay, correct?
Sort of.
I think
But
it's more about
also-
the issue of tows not being called in when there's burning wrecks all over the side of the road.
Right. So, what I'm gonna recommend.
Go talk to the PD, my guy.
I got it.
What I'm gonna recommend to you guys, the governor is about to be elected,
Or
and
the
the governor
governor,
is
true.
going to be able to do more than we can do for you. On top of that, what I would recommend, if you haven't already, is talk to the PD and say, hey, can you please like do something about this? And I don't know, call
Yeah.
911.
I called 911 and told them that there was a tow truck blocking the tow
Governor's
an abandoned
soon,
tow truck
Copac,
blocking the tow yard the other day.
True.
And they just told me, sorry, we're busy at the moment. So I called them an hour later and I got the exact same thing. And then I called them like the next hour and the exact same thing until I eventually just went to sleep and the tow truck was still there.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm going to say to you for that is a PD command issue that you need to bring forward, okay? But in terms of your pay and whatnot, I would talk to the governor when he is elected, which should be very, very soon, okay?
Yeah, just like
All right, Your
a
Honor.
week or two at the most, you know.
All right, Your Honor.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right.
Let's see what other music can we listen to.
Stand by. I think we have a few more people, and then we're Gucci.
I got a quick one as
My
well, Your Honor.
radio broken or is
Okay,
it
go quick
someone
one
on
too,
the radio?
Oh my Jesus.
I was on the judge's radio and I forgot.
Next.
Also, do you want to help Yi?
Whoops.
I was wondering. I couldn't hear anything.
Sunny, the guy on the.
Yeah, I
behind
had
the
to deal with the
prosecution.
subpoena that.
That's not Sun Yi, Your Honor.
Is it no? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Take the stand here.
Oh, it's the twins.
Yeah, there's a
Morning, Your
fuck
Honor.
ton of
You're
people.
not
PD to
twins.
DA's office. Is
And the
Uriel
twins?
around?
It's the twins.
Oh my god, it's my favorite paralegals. Hello.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm gonna give you
Where
a
are you
call.
Alright, let's have a look.
All right.
They always do that.
I'll take over
Oh,
for you,
neat.
boss.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
like
that's
to look
fine.
good.
Alright,
Is Uriel
Sandra, these
around?
are your tickets, yeah?
Indeed.
What's her name?
Howdy, Fontana.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing?
I'm bored as fuck sitting here with Kareem Saint as everybody else gets to go do a raid because he decided to flee the scene and I had to stay with him, so
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, they're right around the threshold of this being a hut for weapons trafficking and all that shit, so I'm calling you to see if you're busy, because we're probably gonna need you.
Okay. Yeah, I can come on down.
I figured to just get ahead of the game and get you down here, so.
All right. Yeah.
He's
MRPD?
just standing here silent. He's really pissed. He wants to, like, be just sent up, but we're kind of at this weird impasse where we're right at the threshold.
Okay.
So they're currently doing the raid right now. We had him there with us.
Good night. Have a good night.
And then we offered to uncuff him for him. Well, he asked if he could be uncuffed and look through, like, fix the crate numbers so that we didn't have to drill into every crate because there's a lot of them and it was going to obviously take a while.
Mm-hmm.
So we let him and then he fucking ran. And we were outside, so it was like right there at Forum. So he jumped over and threw, like, near the car wash and out to the road.
Yeah.
I tried to hit him with a baton and he ended up at a car. So I shot him because he is a fleeing felon at that point.
Because I even put money in the meter.
So then I took him to the hospital and now we're back here and he's very upset that he's been here in custody for a long time too. But
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing a raid on his house. So
Right.
he said he's willing to do whatever plea deal or whatever he wants to, like, make a deal so he can just go. But I figured we can't do that yet.
Well, we can talk about it. Who was the arresting officer?
She's at the house right now.
Okay. Yeah. And
Doing the
plus,
raid.
Everything will have to get documented, so.
Right. So that's kind of where we're like. Okay, they're saying to send him up. Okay, I'm on the. Okay, well, I'm on the phone with Uriel. He's gonna head to MIPD anyways, and we'll talk, and I'll listen to what you guys say as he's talking, okay? So they're worried because apparently some of the guns are his, so it would not fall under weapons trafficking. So they have to make sure that they have the right number without.
Sure. Are people dropping stuff off at RPD right now?
Okay, hold on, sorry. So they were asking me a lot of questions on the radio. Okay, I'll ask him. So basically, they're a gang, and they all have the crates inside the house that is his house.
Yeah.
So I think they're asking about, because of them all having access to each other's crates and knowing each other's passwords and stuff like that, like how we handle that as well.
Well, it's all within a property that he owns, so it's all his
Mhm.
responsibility.
But I think they're asking if we're able to go after the other people too, because they have the names on crates and stuff is coming back to other people too.
Well, we have not treated it like that. It's solely on the owner.
Okay. I'll make sure what their exact question was too, because they were all talking at the same fucking time on the radio.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you just want to head here, it's just me and Kareem in the cells right now at MRPD. So.
All right. Yeah, I'll be on the way.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. What the fuck, man? Another hut? Jesus Christ. Hut time. What song do I want? Probably this one. The fuck is Raw here with, what is going on here? Hut Friday, I guess, yeah. Find out in RP. Oh, okay. Yeah, all the Lisa music slaps. I don't have food. Fuck, man. And yeah, what a magnificent demon. All right. Let's turn the music down. What do we want? Noir music, I think. Didn't they say we're... Oh, they're in these cells? Oh, true. Never mind. Whoops. It's not power gaming. He had a secret stash there the whole time.
You're looking very noir.
Dog, I've been for 6 years. Work with me.
Okay.
Hey, Kareem, how you doing?
So I tried calling the lawyer line. Nobody's answering. They are currently still doing the raid right now.
How? I don't even have that much shit.
It's cars and your house.
How long does that take?
A lot of time, apparently, because you have a lot of shit.
How do I have a lot of shit?
I don't know. They're talking about bags full of shit.
Like guns and shit?
I don't know, sir.
Oh.
I have heard that there was a lot of guns and drugs.
Drugs?
That there has been drugs at the house too, yes.
Oh, they pinned it on me.
Well, sir, so number
no,
one,
it's okay. Nope,
are
it's
you
fine. I'll eat the
familiar with constructive possession?
Yep. I know what happened. I got screwed.
It's your
big time.
house.
Yeah, I know. You
and
don't have to
unfortunately-
explain. You don't
Okay.
have to
Yeah, we've been down this road.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just
No, I get it. You're all right, Fontana. It's all right.
Let me talk to the ADA.
people have been really snippy and shitty with me today, so
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that.
it's all right.
Let me talk to Uriel alone.
That's not how that works.
You can't just give us a minute, Fontana?
Okay, sure. I'll just go by myself. Like everybody keeps shoving me away all day.
No, we'll talk after. Come on. I'll buy. Oh man.
Oh man, they got the whole game fucked up, yo. I've been locked up for we're talking 6 hours now.
Like actually 6 hours, or it feels
Yeah,
like
or
6
like
hours?
more like 4.
Okay. Well,
but look.
I mean, you know why though, right?
Yeah, but this time it wasn't me. Everything got pinned on me, and I'm ready to work a deal, and I'm ready to rat out the entire criminal organization in exchange. I get community service and expungement and become a cop because I can't be bothered.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, well, we got to wait for the arresting officer.
Is he still or she's still around?
She's still working, getting that stuff.
But you would have to give me like a minute, or because it's 2 a.m. Make some calls, and then throw the key away.
Yeah, I mean, I think following this, it's probably best for everybody. I mean, spend the night in prison. We talk tomorrow. Fresh head. Talk about plea if you want to work that.
Yeah.
But so what's going on? Can you talk to me about that, or you want to wait?
What do you mean? I mean, can we not work out a plea deal tonight?
I mean, we can start to talk about one, yeah.
Yeah.
But I gotta wait and see kind of what is found, what everybody's pulling together. I mean,
yeah, I got you. Yeah, they pinned this shit on me, yo.
Well, your gang did?
Yeah, because like if they're finding a lot of shit, I didn't have that much shit in my house. There's only a few people who have access to my house and stuff.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It's been a big mess. We've been bleeding people out and stuff and all that. It's all messy. So.
Oh.
I'd rather cut my losses and sell everyone down the fucking river to protect myself.
Yeah, I mean, that should be your first priority, right? Because end of the day, you're the only one. You got to go to bed with yourself, and you got to wake up with yourself.
What did you say?
No, I was just saying, I mean, number one should always be yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, so why are we in here? What's going on?
I ran away.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
I didn't have a weapon or anything, but yeah, whatever.
You can't do that.
Yeah. Also, the gangs already think I'm a snitch or whatever, and already labeled me as that. So, next plea deal, I don't even want it sealed.
Yeah, I don't. It's probably not a great idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of up in the air, I think, on whether or not it's actually a hut. So.
Really?
That's kind of what Fontana was saying to me, but I gotta see the evidence myself to really make that determination.
Yeah. Hey man, cut me some slack. I literally pulled my end, yo. I gave y'all a corrupted cop.
Yeah, that's true.
That led to multiple corrupted cops, it turns out, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, I gave a lot. You know what? Yeah, hold on. Let's deal. What can you do for me for doing that? Giving up
No, I
corruption.
mean that was part of that deal. This is a
True.
new one.
Yeah, true. Okay. But at least you know I hold up my end.
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I mean basically that was a good litmus test of the info you have.
I know. And you guys got a bunch of corrupted cops off the streets.
That's true.
Because as you know, I will always hold up my idea. Next plea deal is simple. Since I've been here for so long, let me spend a year in prison. Tomorrow, I get out, we talk, and I will give you basically the entire criminal organization. My only terms is I get my cell phone back to make some calls, to put everything in motion.
You'll get it back before you get sent up tonight, no matter what. I mean, that's
Yeah.
It's just right now, obviously, we can't let anybody have a phone while we're searching their properties for obvious
Yeah.
reasons.
They've been searching for a long time.
Yeah, I can't comment on that because I kind of just got brought into it, but I can follow up with them, kind of see what's going on. Okay. You need food or water or anything?
Yeah. No, I got food.
Okay. All right, let me talk to Fontana, and then
Yeah, it works on out for me, because I give good information, and the more I'm locked up, the worse it gets. Like, the more I can't be of help. So yeah, I think a year's
Right.
pretty good and shit.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I kind of got my ass handed to me on that plea deal, so.
Why? I gave you guys information.
Yeah, well, there's some issues with how that came to be.
I have to search you again, Kareem.
You just searched me.
I understand. I am being asked to search you.
Why? You literally just searched
I
me.
have
Like,
to look at something specific to see if you have something specific on you.
I
Go
don't
against
have,
the wall,
I
please.
don't even have anything on me.
Well, it's all in your DOC bag, so don't go looking in your DOC bag.
Why I gotta be cuffed too, yo?
Because I don't trust you. Because you literally ran from the scene and lied
But we
when
in
I.
a station. But we in the station.
I don't care. You know how many times I've been attacked in this cell?
True.
It happens a lot, Kareem. I mean.
Do I have what you are looking for?
I'm finding that out.
Oh. Fontana, what channel you guys on?
Uh, 21. Yeah, you guys took his keyring. I don't have a keyring. The only things on him are Dinkas.
Keyring?
Dorosh, that key for the bison came from you, so where did you get the key?
Hey, Firm, I got the key in the raid.
Okay, so then that key is on his property, it's his responsibility, it's with his stuff.
Oh, you're right. All right,
You're
send it us.
right. This is huge.
Okay, come here, turn around.
Wait,
I
we
just found
also
a
got
20
many
more
other
receiver.
car keys.
So every single one of those car keys, we now have
And
PC
hotel car
Why'd they
key,
give-
hell
so they gave you
hotel
shit for
cards,
giving me
like,
one
and
year?
IDs. We got a lot.
Alright,
Yeah.
you
With
still
what
need
we
me to
have in
walk
the bison
away?
alone, you have enough
Just for a
weapons
little bit. I'll come talk to you in a bit, Fontana. I'm sorry.
Just from 2 bags that are in the bison.
Sorry, I just literally, I like have been shoved away from every single thing today. Like I'm some like low life Clint's cadet that can't be a
It's
part of
not like
anything.
that. It's
So
not like
No,
that.
this is regarding.
I'm just you guys are catching me like at the end of the day. That's just like
Yeah, and
Me
then
too,
you also had
yo,
quite a
me
few guys in here
too.
with scratch cereals and shit or something like that.
okay, but I'm just saying I'm a cop and I'm like being shoved out of every conversation when I'm a corporal. It just feels a kind of way.
Well, due to the amount of corruption lately, I don't really.
I don't think you're corrupt, but this is regarding something that was sealed, so it has to be between me and Kareem only.
And then
That's fine.
and I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. Thank you, Fontana.
We found another thing.
Poor Fontana. God damn it. I feel bad. Feel bad making her walk away, but
This is
Make
top
sure you
secret
guys
shit.
are documenting every single step that you take on
Yeah.
it, please.
All right, so what? They're not trying to give 1 year. They don't want you to give me 1 year again.
no. This. I mean, if this does end up being a HUD, it'll be for a bit.
All right, how about 2 years?
It'll probably be more than that. It'll probably be like for a plea. I mean, well, again, it depends what they find too.
Yeah. What are we looking at?
Typically pleas are like 3 to 5 years just for one, and then probably a fine of like 150, 200K.
Yeah. Is there a way we could work around that if I work community service, get an expungement, and transfer over to a department or something? Because I'm gonna be
That-
honest with you, there was a meeting lately with the gangs or whatnot,
Yeah.
and they disrespected me beyond belief. And then if you're saying that they're finding all the shit on me that I know I didn't have in my house, that means basically my gang's a mess, yo, and I want to cut ties while I can.
With all of them? I thought you were close with some of them at least.
Yeah, but I gotta look out for myself.
Yeah. Went that bad, huh?
Yeah, it went down. Well, actually, I don't know how much worse it's gotten.
Yeah, I
Well,
suppose we'll find out, right?
I bled out some people. You know how that goes, the gang life.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gotta tie up loose ends or just things coming to an end?
I don't know. I would probably have to get access to my phone and see what's going on.
Oh, I got
Everything
you.
should be normal.
Sounds like they're
But
raiding like
I'm
a
sick of
million
being a criminal.
cars. Yeah, I mean, it's good you're... sucks it took all this to kind of realize that, but... you know...
I will give up. I will give up everything. I will give up multiple organizations, their names, their businesses, their criminal businesses. I will give it all up.
Oh, he's pissed. Okay. Yeah, I think, well, so I will let you know, if we're going to work a deal like that, I'll have to bring other people in again.
See, the thing about that, though, is you can't trust these people, Uriel.
Well, I'm mainly talking like Wrangler. I don't really know who from SASP I would really trust at this point.
Yeah, bring in Wrangler and we could work something out. I've been working with Wrangler.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's kind of why I got my ass chewed a little bit too. Working that that deal. But yeah. Yeah, Bradshaw kind of fucked everything up. Big time. But if you're willing to give up, as you say, everyone, well, that kind of information's pretty valuable.
Yep, I can't give up nothing though till
Yeah, I understand.
make a phone call, see
Yeah,
how
I
my people are
understand.
holding up. Yeah. Holy shit! How are they finding so much stuff, yo? I was set up.
I don't know. I haven't been. I tried to turn the radio on. It's a fucking mess, so I immediately turned that off. So I don't know what's happening. Okay. Well, shit. I mean, you'll find a way to land back on your feet, I'm sure.
Oh wait, are they still raiding you? Like it really shouldn't take them.
It sounded like it, yeah.
I'm walking in.
What? It's almost over.
Hey, Fontana.
We're ready to send him up. It's a hut.
Oh, okay.
As of right now, it's weapons trafficking, but there are more charges that are going to be levied. But since he wants to go up, we at least have that we can send him up on right now.
Yeah.
But we still have more that we're trying to do, and it's going to take a while. And he said he wants to go, so.
Okay.
Give me my phone, and I'm on my way up.
Right, then I'm going to put your wallet in here.
Kareem gonna hut again.
Actually,
yeah.
shit. Hold on, wait. I might need that back. Just in case.
I need you to
Again.
cuff me. Cuff me, and then uncuff me, because I like being cuffed.
Okay, give me a second. All right, come back over here. Okay, you don't have any hotel keys in here.
No.
Oh, you do have a hotel key in here. Okay.
Where-
I have his hotel key too. Are you guys gonna need it?
Wow, you guys haven't. I don't know.
So you don't need it?
Did they do his hotel already? If that's just the house, what the fuck?
No, I'm saying I have his like wallet with his hotel key. I'm just making sure if he needed it before I give him his stuff back.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I have one. He had like several in his room.
Oh, okay.
Do you need any of these Dinka keys, or can I give those back to him too?
Sounds like they did the hotel.
Vehicles, or are they registered?
Let me
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, if it's Claire, sure they're crossing T's, dotting I's. Right?
One is for that car on the front lawn, the ATV on the front lawn.
Okay, so we're searching that. Wait, that's his girlfriend's. Yeah, keep that key. Document that. Hell yeah, good find.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're all right.
The other one's for his ATV. We already searched that one earlier, right?
It was clear. Guy's got a black vehicle rolling up on Forum. Stopping out of Forum.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
One of them doesn't come back to anything.
This is gonna be the individual that drove by earlier. That was.
All right, so this one I'm going to hold on to because it doesn't come back to registered. The one that's yours I'm going to give back, but this other one I'm going to hold on to. Because it's an ATV that's on your property.
Why are they doing this? Why do they do this? Put
Here
it
is
here.
your
Put
wallet
it
back
here.
in your DOC bag. Some zip ties back in your DOC bag.
So
I believe that's
much
all of your
bullshit.
effects.
Who has my phone?
Nobody should have your phone. You don't have your phone's not in your DOC bag?
Oh no, it's not. I am not going up on a hut without a phone.
Oh, hold on. No, listen. Hold on. I will make sure. Okay. I'm not sending you. I have to do a lot of paperwork first, anyways. So.
Oh my god, I gotta sit in the cells even longer. Just do your thing.
Listen. I'm doing my best here, Kareem.
Yeah, come
This
on,
is not
Kareem.
fun for me neither.
Don't beat her up about this. Come on now.
You're right. You're right.
I literally was brought into this and got shoved in here when there's fucking cadets getting to stand there being a part of it. When I
I'm sorry.
got shot right before this too.
Oh, having a rough day.
To testify, or at least provide a statement stating that the Kareem's in possession of all this shit. Get it in writing.
Actually, tell her to meet us down at MRPD.
Da da da.
What's she?
I do not.
I have his phone.
Okay.
Yeah, Amy's.
We're riding right now. I can give it to him.
So it's Claire that's the arresting
Huh?
officer.
Found your phone.
He's over at RPD.
Who has it?
The cop that's coming back here has your phone.
So I brought over to RPD. Alright, I'll meet you there.
Right. If you want Uriel, I can do the regular. Well, now that the other cops are coming here, the arresting officer might want to do the paperwork. So I'll make sure first.
All right.
But we can do that paperwork if you want to put it on the docket. It might need the wait actually for the docket. Unless you want to do like a placeholder. Since it's
well, I can get it on there once I have the investigation number.
okay.
And
Did
it
you still want
starts
me to work on the report, or do you want to do that, Claire?
starts at time of arrest. So hour and a half. Is there anything else for Kareem? The Jorkin incident? What is this? What the fuck?
Mark, are you guys in the garage?
Yeah, we're in the garage, yeah.
O'Brien, Claire, and Smod. Well, doesn't Smod just shitlord all day? I never see him. The only time I saw him was the last time Kareem got sent on a hut doing cop work. Pillbox. Turn in by redacted. Let me look at these. Oh, glove box.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Let me just hand him his phone and whatnot. Here you go. Here you go. Did you get all that? I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, I guess you got to hear it from here, Fontaine, all right?
Yeah, I can do it from here if you want me to.
Okay. All right. Well, no, I got it. You know, I guess did this long.
Have you done a hut before?
No, I haven't. Oh my god.
I mean, this is a good
Here, at
experience
least.
for you to do then if you haven't done one. We have the
Yeah.
little infographic. Have you seen that?
No. Do you want to send it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Well, see, we're all learning together, guys. We're all learning together.
Well, I mean, I've done a few already, and Kareem's already been on a hut before, so.
Okay, well, new
You're helping
experiences.
her learn.
Woo! Say again?
I said you're helping her learn then.
Yeah, there you go. I got to get comfortable with this, you know? Done them a lot before, but not here.
Hey, okay.
So essentially,
So I have an ex-individual from the Saints here. They handed over a fuckload of shit, like a metric shitload of shit. However, we need them to testify that all of this stuff was known to Kareem and that Kareem had it all for the charges to stick. We told them that we would be willing to offer immunity if they testified with possible WITSEC. And I wanted to make sure that you're okay with approving that and that you were willing to tell her that so that way she feels comfortable with it. And when I tell you, like, it's a shitload. Like,
So they're turning in items that they're saying Kareem had?
so these are all things that Kareem had them store for him. It was in a hotel and a vehicle. A bunch of class 2s. You said what, class 2s, explosive drugs, all that stuff?
Yeah. They're trying to bury him.
Yeah. In that stuff alone is 2 huts. Or let alone all the other stuff that we found today. But in the stuff alone that they have handed over to us, 2 huts.
I'm talking weapons and drugs?
Weapons and drugs, yeah.
Yeah. Not manufacturing, though.
Manufacturing, attachments, like all kinds of stuff. Everything, there's tons of stuff in there. Explosives, Molotovs. They were willing to give this over. Trooper told him, hey, you know, if you're willing to give it over, we'll give you immunity. But I know that we're going to need their testimony to be able to make sure that it sticks to the Saints members. So are you willing to give her immunity and then WITSEC, like a name change and stuff like that?
I don't know what our process is for doing something like that.
I mean, honestly, I would assume it's just the state pays for a name
Does she have
change.
anything other than her testimony to prove that it was his?
I mean, she was a saint. She was a known saint member. She's no longer a saint. Do you want me? Oh, she's Kareem's fiance.
Kareem's fiance. Well, that kind of narrows it down.
So that's a pretty big one.
Okay.
I mean, we did find him in possession of a key that belongs to one of her vehicles, as well as her vehicle being on his property.
Sure.
Do you want me to put you on speaker?
Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. Okay, so this is DA Whitlock. Okay.
Hello.
This is Amy, right? Amy, correct?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay.
Hey, how we
did
doing?
did you want to or have any questions for that you wanted to ask her or anything?
Is
Or
that Amy turned into huts?
Can't hear it.
Uriel?
Sorry, say that again.
Were there any questions specifically that you wanted to ask her?
Well, I guess these items, you were storing them for Kareem. Is that what you're saying?
The last raid, they thought they were going to get raided, and they needed to get everything out of the chest in his room. And so they put it in my car.
Okay.
The vent scratch isn't mine. I just had access to it so that I could move things for them.
Yeah, I'll tell you more about that later, Uriel. When I tell you the pump is pumping.
Kareem chest. Okay. Sorry for my pauses. I'm just taking notes. Okay. So we're turning these items in right now. So
We have that. We already have them.
Newman, you have them already? Okay.
Yes, we have them in evidence. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I can't hear you. Okay, there you go. So she has turned them over. She has asked for immunity, and I told her that we're gonna need her testimony. And they have been blooding out members. I know for a fact that they've blooded out Indy. They've blooded out a few other individuals. They blooded out another person today. So they have been shown to attack ex-members.
Indy was blood out today.
They will want to blood me out. I still have.
Oh, that
control
reminds
them.
Indy got blood out the other day.
I've got
Not today.
friends.
Today.
But
It was today.
Fucking Ra's there.
okay. But I think if she does testify, like, we are 100% going to have to hide her identity. But she's pretty sure that he's going to know anyways.
I'm gonna know.
So are you down with immunity deal plus WITSEC for testimony and everything that she turned in?
We'll have to talk about this a little bit more, but can you take me off speaker?
Yeah. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the sticky part that I couldn't say in front of them. Apparently, Raw got her to turn it all in.
Yeah, I heard her there. Why is she
Yeah.
there? Why is she there?
I have no idea. I didn't know she was here until about 2 minutes ago. Okay, so rundown of the whole situation. There was a shootout that happened at the hospital. We had a bunch of Saints members there and a bunch of ex-Saints members there. They were all shooting at each other. We found 3 Saints members with Kareem's weapons. Kareem still had a firearms license when he shouldn't have because he got charged with terrorism. We got a search warrant approved by Yackle for the fact that these 3 members had his firearm. We've seen multiple Saints go in and out of 401 Drive. Kareem owns 401 Drive. He said, "Oh, I don't know how they got access to it." He started spouting off saying that they kept stuff in these cars and this cars and trying to throw us off from the house. We got a warrant approved for the house.
Dude.
We found a metric fuckload of shit in the house. We also were tipped off about a Vin Scratch vehicle that they were using to store even more shit by, I believe, Bobby Tables, who was with Amy. We found the Vin Scratch key in the house, went and checked it. That car alone has like 50 fucking receivers and a bunch of other shit in it. Amy told us, like, look, like, I want to give this stuff over. Apparently, Rob was the one that talked her into doing it. I guess I don't know why. I don't know what she has to do
You
with
and
it
I
at
both
all.
know what that looks like, right?
Well, look. All I know is Raw got arrested for corruption for giving Indy warrant information.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know why Raw is involved in this. I'm assuming it's retaliation for some kind because somebody fucking snitched on her. I don't know.
I mean, that's
But
what it looks
the
like to
evidence is
me.
the evidence. Yeah, 10-4, give me 1 second. The evidence is the evidence. She's his fiance. Like, her testimony is going to carry pretty hard. I don't even think she's got any criminal, like, a criminal history.
What's her name?
What's her full name so I can look it up?
Amy King? Is that what it is?
It's Amy King, right? Yes.
Is there another main investigation I should be linking all mine with this bison?
So she's got 3 arrests, it looks like.
She's got a
The rest are
robbery
all-
charge, but
Yeah. But I mean, she's still got all her license and everything.
yeah, no violent.
Okay,
felonies.
so they did find Indy's bleeding out site, and Kroom's fingerprints were found on casings at that site, which I believe Amy showed you guys, correct? Okay, so
Sure.
Amy showed them where Indy was bled out, and they found casings on scene that have Kareem's fingerprints on it.
Showed.
So, I mean,
site
I'm
where
assuming
it
this is
happened.
something to get back at Kareem. I don't know why Raw's trying to get back at him, but that's what I'm assuming.
Casings with Kareem.
When did Raw get into this picture, by the way?
Well, I mean, it's been longer than when we knew about it, but we found out about it like, when the
Well,
fuck
I'm
was that?
sorry. I'm asking Parker.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
About when she got involved today. No, you're good. You're good, bud. Okay.
Yeah, that is a humongous, enormous motive for somebody to say, "Oh, this is actually all Kareem's, and I can provide the testimony." But is that it? Like, are there text messages, notes? I mean, something to prove that. Oh man, and only one
Okay.
person.
Was she the one that talked her into turning all this shit for the raid? Okay. Do you know what that's going to look like in court? Because she's fired for corruption, for giving more information to Indy.
Hey, Newman, are you on this tack?
Yeah, 10-4. Give me 1.
Dude. Dude, that's crazy. They're trying to fucking bury him. Okay.
So, yeah, they have 3 cars full of shit that Amy gave over. Basically, troopers reached out to by Raw saying, hey, I found where Indy was bled out. There's a bunch of evidence here. I haven't touched it. Come get it. And they went, collected all the evidence. They found casings. They found blood. They found a bunch of other things. They ran the evidence. Comes back pointing at Kareem. And then they were called, what? No, you don't. Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty good point. He just brought up that he's unsure if it was planted or not. So, because we were told, so they're telling me that she was bled out today. However, we were told like yesterday or the day before that Indy was bled out.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you just head to RPD?
You want me to come over?
Yeah, are you able to head over here?
Yeah, I can. I'm at MRPD right now. I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah, we're at RPD just because Kareem was there. Well, actually, Kareem's not at MRPD anymore, is he?
Don't believe so. He got sent up.
All right. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he doesn't want to move her around just in case she's seen. Yeah, are you able to come over here, bud?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Appreciate you.
Wait, Bloon sent him up on the hut?
All right. Go ahead for Newman.
What's the name of that lady that helped us with the burrito van that we just took all the guns out of, the redhead? What's her name?
Amy King.
AIMEE.
Is she Kareem's girlfriend?
If you don't I'm with.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, why are they saying that on the radio? Yeah. What the fuck? Man. Yeah, I always get these, like, crazy huts, man. What the fuck? Whether I'm on defense or prosecution. Yeah, I can't out-yap the yapper. That's a given. He's too good. I don't know why they're out here in the garage. Oh no, I get the coolest jobs. What the fuck, man? Where are they? They're not in here. Where the fuck are they? They in here? No. What the f- Hello? Where is everybody? Where are you guys at?
Oh, we're right now. We're reviewing that. This is wow.
Uriel, we're out in RPD garage.
Oh,
To your right.
whoops.
No, you're good.
Already been doing that. Mine's not emptied yet.
Park them away, but you will not be able to find them. Okay.
Hey, am I good to come over?
What do you
Give
mean I
us
won't
1
find
second.
them?
It's important.
I understand. Just give me 1 second, okay?
I'm going to do that.
So when you park them, right, it's not going to show up like our vehicles do. Like he's not going to have a log of them. So you'll have to pull them out based off of the VIN number.
Yes, it will because I have 3 keys in total. So I will have a
I-
key that I can let me pull them out.
I know. When I put that vehicle in, so I've seized a vehicle from somebody. The only way for me to keep that vehicle from being pulled away is I have to put it inside of the garage,
ringing
and then
the
it's
bell.
not going to show for you.
What?
Kareem's ringing Amy right now. All right.
Okay.
It's
Take her into the
confidential,
interrogation
Uriel.
room.
It's confidential, Uriel. I need to go through all this because it's a
I know.
mess.
Inventorying.
Yeah. Take her.
Do you need to be added
Parker,
to this,
take-
Uriel?
Yeah.
Yes, add him.
Alright.
Take her into the interrogation room without Raw. If she wants to answer it, she can answer it. Don't say anything. Make sure she puts it on speaker.
There we go. You've been added.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? Sorry, I was.
Take her
adding
into the
names.
interrogation room. If she wants to answer it, she can answer it. Have her put it on speaker. Do not say anything. Do not coach her. Nothing. Just let them have their conversation if she wants to answer it.
I don't think she does. I think she's
If she
scared
doesn't,
for her
then she
life.
doesn't.
I think she's scared for her
It's
life
fair.
right now.
But yeah, go get her inside interrogation. I want her separated from Raw. Have Raw fucking hang out in the little sitting area by the flags or something. Okay. So I just found out Raw was involved in this.
Yeah.
The search warrant that we put in has nothing to do with Raw.
Okay. Thanks for following.
So the search warrant on his house, all of his properties and everything has nothing to do with her. The Dubsta, right? Or that fucking truck over there, that orange truck that had like 50 receivers in it.
Okay.
We were going to find anyways because there was a key for it inside of his house. And we were already going through and verifying all the keys and everything that we found, making sure that they weren't not VIN scratch vehicles, but boosted vehicles and all that shit. So that was going to get found. The sticky part comes with Amy's shit and the Indy bleeding out scene. So Raw apparently called him, said, "Hey, we
Okay,
found
I've
where Indy was
separated
bled
them.
out." Okay.
More's just been bled out. Over the radio, we just heard that some more's been bled out and they're turning apparently.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is happening right now is 2 things. One, Saints are imploding. Kareem's fucking bleeding people out left and right. They're pissed about it. They're fucking turning on his ass. And I think that has something to do with Raw fucking instigating that shit.
Okay.
So I don't know where to go from here.
She just sent me a text message.
Who?
Amy, with a picture of what Kareem's sending her. You're the
Okay,
one with
what
the
did he
ring
send?
on your finger. Do what you got to do. I don't trust that skank. She was sneaking around when we got back to the block. Was
Oh
so
my God.
tempted to say only one dick sucker here. This is what Amy said.
Oh my God.
Kareem replied with, "Damn it, why is your phone not silent?" She said, "Let me know when to call." She went, "Nope, not you." And then today she went, "How could you? What the fuck is this?" So how does he know that she's handed the shit in? How?
He
That's
has
what-
his
how
phone,
could you?
so
How could
somebody
you?
told
Yeah,
him
but
probably.
someone must have told him. So now we need to fuck. So let me ring Dexter and let him know that Kareem knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uriel, I want to get her into
Dexter?
WITSEC regardless of
Yes, I
the
did.
Raw situation.
I need you to call me.
I don't want her to die.
Right.
I'm thinking the easiest way to do that is we just the DA's office submits a name change request, a sealed request to the judges. They approve it. We get her new IDs, have her change her look, have her move locations. She can go live up in fucking Sandy or Polito for all I give a shit. So that way she can move on and not be killed. If we can get her testimony, that can still do a lot because we can get her to testify to the movements of the Saints, what they've been doing, all of that shit. You can wrap all the Saints up together in a RICO charge. You take down every single one at once. Regardless of Raw being involved, I still think Amy King is going to be an asset. If she's scared for her fucking life right now, she's going to tell us anything that we need to hear to be able to protect herself.
I've got Dexter on the phone. He's gonna. Hey Dexter, you're on loudspeaker.
Okay, can you hear me, Uriel?
Yeah.
Okay, so Zavtraki Toast Grunky, he's the person that initially came out to me with the call out. He has given me the operation of who's in charge of weapons trafficking or who's in charge of drug trafficking and cultivation. He's going to be the one that gave us a call out that everything is stored inside of VIN scratched vehicles. And then Amy is the one that basically just gave up the 2 vehicles that it was in her possession.
3.
So Toast is my first point of contact.
Did you know Raw was involved in this?
I did not. Hold on.
Yeah, she's down here right now
Claire, I'm just
with
throwing
Amy.
these photos I have of the vehicles
Jesus Christ, okay.
in the
The
Yeah.
problem is,
evidence
Dexter,
locker. I'm just gonna throw
I found evidence of that scene where Indy was shot.
Mm-hmm.
That come from Raw.
That's what it was. That's Ron's involved. But yes, I remember you bringing up Ron.
No. The problem is, I don't know if this evidence is planted or not.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know I don't know about using that, but as for everything that we found, we can figure that out. Okay.
Yeah, I think Hunter's trying to get Amy into Witsec.
Dan, I'm out of the
but because he's going to be gunning for her now.
you can do whatever you need.
100%. We got to do everything we can to protect her.
thank you.
At this point, she's going to be a key witness. Has she agreed to testify at all?
Yes.
That's what we're working right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
She said that she
now,
would.
yeah.
Toast has also agreed to testify. I'm going to get a written statement from him.
All right.
Okay. Uriel, are
we'll
you good for immunity deals for testimony?
We'll deal with it from this side.
I think we can swing something like that.
Do you want to talk to her?
Yeah.
Okay. My thought for her is immunity and WITSEC for testimony. I don't think Toast is gonna want WITSEC at all. I don't think he gives a shit. And then we have her run us down through their operations. If Toast is able to, when he comes in for his interview, if he's able to confirm the exact same information, that's just going to strengthen her testimony as well. And now we're going to have 2 people who are from inside the organization that are tied very close with them, that are giving us everything about it. And DA's office can get their first RICO case, huh?
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
seem
that'd be-
excited.
Oh, I mean, it's just a lot.
It is a lot. Dude, when I tell you that we have found over 100 different weapons receivers,
You've been added. Uriel, you've been added to it. I've just added you to it. So if you
Oh, let
wanna
me
take
add
a
you to
look.
mine as well, Uriel.
It's going to be two
Hey, did you guys get those
2110.
potted plants, by the way, that were
It's a bit of a mess. Give me a couple of hours. I'll sit in my
remember to
office.
go back and destroy them.
my
and
God.
I will go through them all. I'll put them all in bag.
Yeah, we're not
all
going to
that
be able
kind
to
of
time
stuff.
to anybody, but we can at least destroy them.
But there is a lot in there.
I just added you to mine.
Oh my God.
Just for y'all's info, we're working out what we're going to do with Amy and Toast. DeRoche and Claire, did you guys want to do the interview with Toast to get the breakdown of everything that he was talking about? We'll do the same with Amy, and as long as they both match, then their testimony will be a lot stronger.
Oh my God.
10-9, what'd you just say?
We're probably going to do an interview with Amy to get her
What is this?
statements and breakdown of how the Saints operate. I know DeRoche was saying that he's going to do the same thing with Toast.
Copy. Yeah.
Are you guys doing that today?
DeRoche, are we doing that save with Toast?
If we can, just give me a written statement. I'll talk to him and probably bring him
Let's
down and have a talk
see.
with Uriel present.
Yeah, I'll shoot
Yeah,
you the
they're-
questions that we're gonna ask Amy, so that way you guys can ask them the same
Is that
thing.
all
Because
the
if we
meth?
get them saying the
Is that all
exact
the
same things back and
drugs?
forth, that just bolsters their testimony.
Copy. I agree.
So me actually bringing them
Okay,
here is a
here's the
good
plan
thing
from here on. We're gonna
because they're separated.
get these plans here soon. We're gonna put the evidence away. We'll go through it in a second. We still have to go to his
Edible
apartment.
panties, yeah.
There could still be more in there. You know, maybe he wanted to hide his own personal stuff. You never know with criminals, right? They are greedy
2110,
fuckers.
2111.
So we're gonna check there, and then we will convene and check these names, these IDs and stuff, because I want this to be a chain raid.
I won't be able to join you guys.
I
on
think
the
we
chain
should.
raid.
You're fine.
I
gotta
think we
hop
should
off
slow.
soon,
I think
but-
we.
You're
I
already
think
doing
we should
enough.
slow.
You're doing enough. Just get
I
those
think we
same
should slow
investigations
roll it.
bulletproof, you know,
Not
proper,
fast really, because this
chains,
is a
and we're
big
good,
big
okay?
thing. Because this
I
could take
appreciate
down
you.
the scene
This is good work.
within 10 minutes.
Yeah,
shit,
but
Claire.
if we don't get them all done today,
everybody.
they could move them again.
Yeah, they're
That's what
Claire's staying awake and chain fucking
Yeah,
raiding.
I
weird
can't.
Shit,
I
all of
I
this
won't
shit.
be able to do the. I'm gonna have to spend at least 3 to 4 hours organizing all this. There's
You're good.
no way I can do that. Right, I can be on standby.
Remember, for huts, we do have 5 days, so you don't
and
have
is
to
he
get
gonna
it all organized today.
Is he gonna put a hut?
He's already been sent
He's
up
already
on
on a
weapons
hut.
trafficking for the stuff that was found inside the house alone, not to include the vehicles.
So my question is this, Uriel,
Is there
and
anybody
I
MRPD that can
I
help
don't.
Hannah Knight get a drill? Because they've got a case. Hey, firm. Hey, firm. Just tell me what the investigation is. I can do it.
All right. Go into my office upstairs. Go into the locker. There's
Who's with
4 in
Raw
there.
and Amy
There's
right
a box
now?
called drills. Just take
What's
one
that?
out there. Make sure.
Who's
you
with
put it back
Raw
on
and
for
Amy
me,
right
though.
I
now?
don't know.
They're inside, locked inside of the
you.
waiting area. Raw's right there.
Yeah, no one's watching them.
I need clarification,
No,
Uriel.
Ruiz, can you go
'cause
watch
I
him real
don't.
quick?
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I've got fears that I'm going to run this evidence from this scene, which I already know comes back to Creed. I 100%.
Yeah, why
if
is
it,
Raw
if it went to
still
a court
here?
case and said, "Can you 100% say this comes back to 100% that this happened on this scene?" There is no way. There's no way. I don't know. It's
push
a
it.
50-50. It's a 50-50 of if that was planted or not. There's no
Yeah,
investigation yet. I'm
Listen,
not
if you have
comfortable.
doubt, that
I'm
means
not
the judge is
comfortable.
gonna have doubt, Doc.
I'm not comfortable. As soon as I come off that high of putting all those weapons in that evidence locker, I looked through it and I thought to myself, this come back. When you said Rod's involved and you gave me that explanation, I was like, this all makes sense. The reason why she's been suspended.
So she's been fired.
Magically, she knows where this scene is, and there's evidence that comes back to Kareem. Like,
Well, I still don't know.
2
I still
plus
don't know
2
what she
equals
has against
4.
Kareem.
2 plus 2 equals 4, but I'm getting 6 at the minute. Do you know what I mean? I'm not comfortable, Uriel. So I'm gonna let you know from me. I'm not going to push that. I'm not going to push the attempted murder of Indy from Kareem on that.
Actually,
because
you know
I'm
what?
not
I can find out.
comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't feel comfortable, so I don't know. If you said to me on the stand,
Hey, Parker, you on this
can
channel?
you 100%? I am, but I'm just talking to Uriel. It's in. Do you know where my locker is?
Hey,
upstairs?
I need some
I just
info.
need to know where you are. I just need to give you this drill. Where are you?
Oh, I don't need it. Someone else needs it on 5.
Was it a BCSO person?
I believe so. Yes.
I
He's
gave it
in
to
the
him already.
sergeant's office.
Yeah, I gave it to him already.
I'm not comfortable
I
pushing.
thought you needed one as well. All right, I'm putting this drill back.
Okay.
I feel bad.
So Bloom was one of the primaries for that investigation for Raw. He said she absolutely has a reason to have it out for Kareem, so don't pursue it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. As soon as you bring it up, Hunt, and I trust you, in a firefight, I will trust you with my life, and I will trust you with my life in anything. As soon as you brought that up, I instantly, there was a pit in my stomach, thought, doubt.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said, man, if you have doubt, then the judge is gonna have doubt.
Man.
So don't push it.
Parker, can I put the photos and everything I got from
But
those
we're gonna go talk to
vehicles?
Amy.
Do that
Yes.
when 1010
I'm sure
report.
Uriel's got some questions for her. I've got some questions for her.
I'm not going to be writing
And then
anything
you
just
go to
yet.
bed.
I'm going to be sorting it out. So.
You ready to go?
Right, but the photos
Yeah.
that I have, you know, I took some photos of like the content of the.
Yeah. Just add them. Yeah. I'm going to be at least another 30 to 40 minutes anyway.
What is this? Interrogation time.
I'm having trouble hearing today.
Yeah, I'll give them everything. Yeah, they're here. I have to go. I will. Love you guys. Thank you. Love you, all of you.
Okay. Hi, Amy. Obviously, you know me. I'm Sergeant Newman. This is Uriel Whitlock. He's one of our DAs. Okay. So we wanted to talk to you to get everything straightened out, figure out, you know, what you're wanting to do, figure out what your motivations are, and everything that's going on. Okay. So like I talked to you about earlier, we are willing to offer you the immunity. I've talked with Uriel about WITSEC, because I know you're pretty scared right now.
Yeah.
But for me to be able to give you those things, I have to get some things clarified and make sure that everything that we're getting is kosher. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Now, obviously,
Parker, get
you're
out.
aware that there's some
Get
concern
out,
for
Parker.
us.
Me get out, yeah?
Get out.
Yeah,
Okay.
just for now. Obviously, you are aware that there are some concerns for us, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so if we're going to trust why you're giving those things, we're going to need you to give us a reason to trust you.
I was kidnapped from the hospital by a gang today, who told me that it was either my life or leave the Saints.
Okay. Before we go any further, obviously you are not under arrest. However, I do want you to know your rights. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to let you know that I am going to
Who
record this
said-
for my own investigative notes. That way I have something to recall back on. And I'm going to be writing it down, and I'm sure Uriel is going to be writing down what we talk about. Okay.
Yes.
So with that, let me go ahead and turn this.
Was in danger. Thank God I have water. +1.
Sorry, it's just going through its checks. Okay, so recorder's on. My name is Sergeant Hunter Newman with the SCSP. I have
Good night.
DA Uriel Whitlock with me. We're currently interviewing Amy King. Can you please state your name?
Amy King?
Okay, and Miss King, you are here on your own volition, correct?
I am here of my own volition.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and read you your Miranda. Again, you are not currently under arrest. This is just to make sure that you understand your rights, okay?
He keeps calling me.
It's on you if you want to answer it.
Answer Kareem.
It's up to you if you do want to answer it. If you want to answer it, what I recommend is that you place it on speaker. We will not say anything at all. You can have the conversation that you want to have. You can hang up. You cannot have the
Oh my
conversation.
God!
It's up to
Please
you,
answer
okay?
the phone call.
If you don't want to answer, then don't answer. I'm not going to ask you to do something that's going to put you in even more harm's way. Okay?
I don't want to answer.
That's perfectly fine. All right, but you do have the right to remain silent. Okay, anything you say can and could be used or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be provided for you if available by the state. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, I understand.
With those rights in mind, would you like to continue to speak with us?
Yes, I would.
Okay. So you've already stated your name is Amy King. What is your relation with Kareem Saint and the Saints Street Gang?
I guess until tonight, I was his fiance.
Okay. Were you a part of the Saint Street Gang?
Just recently, they put me in the organization.
And what?
He
Where
called
were
me
you
his
at? with that?
housewife. I would cook food for everybody. Cook food and put it in the fridge. You know, I would hang out with people and go do community service with people. Cream took me almost everywhere, to a lot of meetings.
And were these meetings involving the Saint Street gang?
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you talk about at these meetings?
Well, our very first date was a meeting with a lot of different gangs. There they spoke about one particular other gang that was on the island, which you guys probably know about. You know, other
And to
times it was
clarify,
just
that
him.
was Marabunta Grande?
Yeah, Marabunta. And I'll come on say it. I was with him with Wrangler.
At this meeting?
There was a meeting with Wrangler recently about Raw.
Okay. Were you involved in any other meetings?
A few others, mainly talking to different gangs about their relationships with the gangs.
Yeah, we already knew that,
Trying to
basically.
smooth over when
We didn't know there was a meeting,
things
though.
happened.
Face-to-face meeting.
He was good at manipulating people.
Gotcha. Were you ever made aware of the criminal enterprises that the Saints were a part of?
Yes.
And how aware of it were you? Like, how much were you told?
I knew pretty much everything that went on everywhere. I knew everything. I fed everybody, I took care of everybody, and every time there was a raid, they would move things from the house into my vehicles in my hotel room. Because I wasn't part of the Saints organization until recently. So they figured that if everybody in the organization got raided, they wouldn't raid me. He had a key to my hotel room so that he could put things in there. He had a key to my vehicles. The key you have to the gang burrito, that's the only one I have. I don't have any others because the other gang members had them. They would move things back and forth, in and out of the gang burrito, even when I wasn't around.
Okay. Do you know the hierarchy of the Saints?
After so many people got blooded out, pretty much not many left. It's just going to be Kareem and Jamar. Kareem, Jamar, and then a few newer people. So many people were blooded out today. I just learned 2 more were.
Who all was blooded out?
Big C's gone. Maybe's
Sorry, who?
gone. He put Ren, Larso, Jax. 6 people were blooded today.
Oh my god.
So today alone, it was Ren, Larso, Maybe, Jax, Big C. Indy got her final blooding today. Toast. Recently, lost Ayla and Zoe, Serafina, Lavaris. Those are all people he's blooded out for not being absolutely loyal, for having any kind of questioning him. The littlest bit of doubt, and he had them blotted out. All that's left is his drug people, Rich, Nash.
Sorry, can you say those again?
Richard and Nash. Those are, they're in charge of the drugs. They cook, they distribute. They don't really sell on the street much. I think Nash sells. In
Yeah,
defiance
this is great.
of Ballas, he goes and sells right in front of their clubhouse. He says, fuck the Ballas. He'll shoot them if he has to. I know Ziggy sells on the street. Nash sells, I believe, up in Sandy. Ziggy sells by the Ballas. No, Nash did change his to. He did change his to the to Grove. He was making more money in Sandy, but because of the issues they were having with the Ballas, he switched to Grove. Just to make a point.
Okay, so Kareem, Jamar, Nash, and Richard are basically the only OGs left, is what you're saying?
Pretty much. Yeah, I believe
Okay.
so.
Do you know any of the names of the other individuals that are currently members?
Amira, Ziggy is Zachary Smalls. Hold on. I'm still in the gang chat.
Gang chat?
You guys have a group chat?
Yeah, they made a
Would
new
you
one
be-
today.
Would you be willing to provide what's in there to us?
Yeah, there's not much because he made a new one today.
Was there an old one?
There was an old one, and he took everybody out of it today.
So you no longer have access to the messages?
No longer have access to it.
Okay. Would you be willing to share us what's in that new one?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Are you able to just screenshot it and send it to me?
Gang
If I give you my
chat?
phone number?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that then. If you want to stand up real quick, I'll tap my phone onto your... There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. And then if you want to give me yours. Okay.
All right, let me get that
And
for you.
then... So, Toast was blooded out today, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is your reasoning for wanting to give us this information? Why did you want to give this to us?
I value loyalty above everything. Someone who betrays somebody,
Yeah.
it's the worst thing. And cheating is the worst form of betrayal. Not only did he cheat on me, he also
Cheated?
left me to be a decision he made today to attack a member of the Marabunta Grande led to them kidnapping me, putting me at gunpoint, telling me they were going to shoot me if I didn't leave the Saints and make a promise never to take arms up against them. And I knew, like, if I left them, I knew too much.
Sorry, I'm like filling out the
As soon as I left them, they would
form
come
at the
after
same
me.
time.
I had too much. I had all their stuff. And Nash has been known not to be nice when he comes after people.
Okay. So it's for self-preservation, basically.
Scared
Making
what
sure
will
that
happen
you-
to me.
Yeah, making sure that you don't get attacked by them.
So they tell you all this. What do you do?
Sorry, what do you mean, MG?
Well, I mean, following the events of today, right?
Immediately after MG left, we didn't even leave the parking lot. We called DeRoche.
Who's we?
Toast and I. Well, Toast called. Toast knew I had the vehicles. I knew the location of one VIN scratch.
I gotta be
Toast
careful.
told
I'm like
DeRoche
half
to grab
listening.
that one because I didn't have keys to it. Because MG took the keys. I had one of like 4 keys that were made for it.
So Marabunta.
Then I offered up all the other everything that they had stored in my other vehicles when they last thought they were going to get raided a few days ago. Which was in my Costella, which I was just, I don't know, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. All the ghost guns were put in that. Then a bunch of stuff was put in the burrito in the Davis van. And then there was the van they put all the gun parts in, which was at the vineyard. And they had additional keys to that, but I'm the one who had parked it, so I was able to get it out.
Okay, we have that one now.
Yeah, I went and got that out for them. The only one I don't know about was the one at Shumash, which we told DeRoche there was a VIN scratch there that was a bison.
Gotcha. Did you ever take part in any of the gang activities?
No, because like even when they were fighting against the cops, I was down working at Freckle Bitches.
Is this because you were supposed to be one of their clean persons?
Yeah, mostly because they wanted somebody that could put stuff in the vehicles. They didn't really trust me much either because they called me ex-fed.
Why did they call you that?
Oh, I've been a police officer for 2 years. I left the force about 6 months ago when I moved states.
Why did you leave the force?
It's a long story involving corruption and losing my husband.
Yeah.
Corruption on your end or the department?
Corruption?
Department.
Oh my god.
I was targeted because I was trying to ferret out the corruption.
Seems a little on the nose.
Okay. So I know you touched on the drugs. You said that Richard and Nash are the ones that mostly deal with drugs. Is this weed, coke, meth, all of the above?
Not coke, weed and meth. They would grow. They grew a few times. That back room used to have all black walls, and they would grow in there until there was about to be a raid. Then they moved it. They moved over to one of the other apartment complexes in the area until there was that raid on the GSF's area. I don't know where they moved it from there. I know he's still growing somewhere.
Okay.
He keeps
what
that
about?
tight.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody knows. Nash keeps that tight. He doesn't tell anybody where he's growing now, not even Kareem.
I don't think she had corruption. But yeah, it's
Okay. And for weapons, is there a certain person that runs weapons manufacturing, or are you guys purchasing your weapons? Like, what do they do?
They lost their weapons person when they blooded Sepano.
So how are they acquiring weapons now?
They've had a bunch. That's why there's so many receivers. He's telling me, he's yelling at me to answer the phone. And he's calling me
She
again.
said she got pushed out of the PD.
It's up to you.
But that's like before. That's like backstory,
Basically,
not like
what
in
I
city
can
thing.
say is one of two things will happen, right? He'll talk to you and doesn't think that you've done something. However, from what I've been told, that's probably not the
I don't want to
case
answer
as
it.
you
He already
received.
knows. No, he knows.
Okay. Then I don't recommend that you answer.
Not gonna
While
answer.
it can give us some information, it's probably just going to be a lot of yelling, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that.
You know, it's up to you if you want to answer or not.
I'm not going to answer. He already hung up.
Okay. When was Seven blooded out?
2 weeks ago.
Okay. So you said that there was a meeting about the Marabunta.
Oh, yeah, that was back when I first met him at the beginning of January. Then a bunch of gangs wanted to go against them. Then he worked with the Ballas to stay, you know, he was going to go against the other gangs. It was a back and forth. He was playing all sides. He does that.
And would you say that Kareem is just straight up the top shot caller?
Yeah. It's Kareem. The Saints are Kareem. Anybody who doubts Kareem gets blooded out. Everything goes through Kareem. It's his gang. He's number one. Number two and number three, they've been changing over the last few weeks, back and forth between different people. It's always Kareem making the shots. He is Kareem Saint. That's what he says.
So anything the Saints do, he would have blessed off on or known about.
Yeah.
Okay. You brought up that he had a meeting with Wrangler.
Yes.
Okay. What was that meeting about?
Wrangler wanted information on an officer that was done corrupted things.
And you said that was Raw.
That was Raw, yeah.
Okay. What was talked about?
The fact that Indy talked to Raw, gave Raw information on the warrants. You know, they asked, Wrangler pretty much stated that, you know, they had evidence already, so Kareem pretty much was just corroborating the evidence that they had. The fact that, you know, she was giving information. He asked about a couple other things, you know, as general CI questions like price of meth and things like that. I do believe he also gave a binder to Wrangler. I was not at the meeting I was with, but about weapons manufacturing. However, it's from what I heard yesterday, it's out of date. Somebody else said yesterday that the information in the binder is out of date when we had a meeting with all those Southside gangs. All the gangs are mad at Cream for being a snitch. He has no credibility left with anyone.
Okay. Was anything given in return for this info? Was there a deal that he wasn't like?
It was so. What was asked for was that they wouldn't go too hard. I mean, it was told that they couldn't stop police officers from doing their normal patrols, and that was one thing I made sure everybody was aware of, that the police officers were going to still come down and ticket your cars. I was like, you guys got to park them correctly. You can't blame the officers for ticketing and towing your cars if you don't have them parked correctly. Wrangler couldn't stop that because that's officers just doing the job. What we asked for is to stop harassment. Hardy, the day before that happened, Hardy, we were at the Southside Garage and we were just picking up a rental car, and Hardy was calling me, Roach, and going, "Here, Roachy, Roach, come, you good, Roaches? Come on, Roaches." And that's the kind of thing that we were asking to stop. We were asking as Hardy would come down and say that he owned the block now and he would instigate stuff. We were
Oh my
asking for
God.
the harassment and the over policing, the targeting to stop. It was something that they had also talked to a DA.
Why would they compare them to pirate software? That's ridiculous.
Wrangler said he would ask them to stop, but he only would ask them to stop for 2 weeks. After that, they would do whatever they wanted.
Okay.
But he did emphasize they would still be doing their normal police work.
At this point, with knowing everything that you know that's been going on, do you think that there are any gangs that would come to aid the Saints?
I doubt it.
Are there any gangs that are specifically coming after them?
Right now, Mayor Bunta Grande. Ballas aren't happy with them. Locks aren't happy with them, but mainly because they see them as snitches. Mayor Bunta, though, today Green ordered a hit on one of the hangarounds. So they're hunting the Saints.
Did you witness Kareem order that?
Yeah.
So you were there when it happened?
Yeah, it's I was in the treatment room. But hold on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a screenshot.
I feel
which
like there's
says, "Go
too
to the
much
hospital
context
and
that's
execute
missing
Ayla Winters."
for me to like fully understand what's going on.
And that came from Kareem?
Yeah.
Can you send that to me?
Probably. Yeah, I feel like I'm still missing context, but I don't know. I don't know if he would or
And
not.
that's where the shootout at the hospital today happened, when everybody was arrested, leading to their current being in jail. That was right after he bled out Indy.
What does where he says it will turn into AB Hangout?
A bang out?
Oh, bang out. Okay.
It's when he gave Ziggy the knife to go stab Ayla.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you able to screenshot all of the numbers that are in that group chat?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just so you're aware, Uriel, I do have the text messages, and it specifically states go to hospital and execute Ayla Winters.
Okay. No, that was from the Black Dahlia, I guess.
After she sends this to me, do you have any questions for her?
Yeah, I got a couple. But we'll let her finish.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I don't know if it was that one or an older one.
All yours, Uriel.
So at what point today does Curva Raw fall into this?
We went to after we called DeRoche, we went to the hotel. We had already told them we were going to give my guns up. And we were waiting for an officer to arrive. And Ra was there. And I guess Toast knew her and she just kind of stayed around. I don't really know Ra. I'd only met Ra once before for about 5 minutes after she got out of prison with Indy.
So she just kind of knew something was going on?
Toast stopped her and talked to her.
Okay.
And she offered to stay with me, I guess, to, I don't know, comfort or something.
What did she talk to you about?
Basically, I was just telling her I was scared, and she was telling me that you guys would try to make sure I was protected as much as you were able, but probably wouldn't be able to protect me from everything, which I know. You know, can't be everywhere. Can't be
Sure.
protected all the time. That's the reality of what's going on. She kind of just made me aware of, what would be happening, that I would be interrogated, that I'd give you all the information I knew.
Okay.
Did she talk to you about Indy's bleeding out?
Toast asked her if she was aware.
Why they called DeRoche right
and
away?
She said she knew. That's about the only thing we talked about the bleeding out.
Have you ever seen Ra around the Saints before today?
No, other than being with Indy at the prison. I mean, there was the one day outside the city hall, and I think that's the day that got Ra caught, where Indy was, asking about a warrant, and she's like, "I'm gonna call Ra," and called Ra and asked about her warrant. And then there were a lot of other people around. A big group of people while we were sitting out there.
Sorry, go ahead.
Why'd you call DeRoche right after the events at the hospital? Why him?
It wasn't the hospital. It was after I was kidnapped and threatened, and I had to get my Saints clothing over to Miranda Grande, or they were going to kill me.
Okay. But, so had you, like, talked to him before about...
No, that was Toast. I don't really know any officers.
So it was Toast's idea?
Yes.
Hmm.
Did he tell you why DeRoche?
No. I mean, I don't really get in trouble, so I don't really know officers. The only officer I really know is Harry Hardy because he came around so often. Oh, and Charlotte, because I talked to Charlotte a few times because I like her pink car. Don't really know her other than just talking to her about her pink car. Because pink's my favorite color.
Yeah. Okay.
You got anything else?
How long you been storing stuff for him? Since you known him, or is this only a recent thing?
Let's see. It was when he went on hunt. When he went on hunt, they kind of scrambled and wanted everything out of the house before they started searching the house, and I guess they missed a few things. It was, while he was in jail, or before they came and raided.
Hmm.
They had keys to my vehicle.
And they were always using VIN scratches, you said, to store these items in?
And they didn't have VIN scratches at the time, that's why it ended up in my vehicles.
Okay. Hmm.
And then they moved everything out of my vehicles, and the next day after the raid, I wasn't around for that. I was asleep when they were moving stuff in and out of my vehicles. Cream had access to my hotel room because we were dating. He had access to my keychains, my safe.
Did you give those over to him through your own volition, or did he ask for them?
He asked for them. He didn't have anywhere else to put everything.
Hmm.
They put a big crate in my room. The crate's still there, but it's empty now. They emptied that out the day after. They put it in my room. And I came in the day after to find an empty crate in my room. Asked why it was there, and they said they needed the storage space.
Do you know of any other hits that Kareem has been or has put out?
Indy for one, but he finally did it himself today. Ayla was because she made a post on Life Invader about him and me. 'Cause 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 me. 'C Cops.
Do you know what cop?
Oh, specifically Harry Hardy. I mean, they organized the whole thing with kidnapping Lulu Moon.
Yeah.
That's the attorney, correct?
No, that is Hardy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the deputy. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think
Do you
about
have-
that?
I'm sorry.
Kidnapping somebody's girlfriend.
Yeah.
She's innocent. She wasn't part of it. Could have found another reason to bring Harry Hardy down.
But you knew about it?
I was at Freckle Bitches. And then the owner never came back, so I never worked again. She's been she said she was sick, but then she never showed up again. I've only worked like one other day other than that since then.
Hmm.
But she hasn't been around at all.
So all the
I
blooding
mean,
out.
I knew something was going down.
Yeah.
How could I not?
Right.
But I didn't know the details. Instead, they called up Bianca to go lie to Lulu Moon and pretend like she was being kidnapped. They handcuffed Bianca and everything to sell the part. Sorry, zip tied her. But she was very much a willing participant.
What's Bianca's last name?
Fox? Like FAU? She's the one he cheated on me with. FAWX.
For the hit on Indy, you said he carried it out himself?
Yeah, he had been telling people for days now that anybody who found Indy, that to zip tie her and bring her to him. But they've been manhunting Indy and they haven't been able to find her. So finally he called her and set it up the blood out. She just wanted it done with. She didn't want to be hunted anymore.
And you said that was her final blood out. Was there an incident before that?
He tried and he couldn't shoot her.
As in, like, couldn't find her, or
No, he just couldn't get it in him to do it because he loved her.
and what changed between then and now?
He almost couldn't do it today either. He said he loved her, but then Jamar came up. Jamar and Indy hate each other. They despise each other. Jamar wants the street gang. He's the one who wants everybody, slinging meth on the streets. He wants them acting like a street gang and shooting cops, and Indy didn't want that. And he just wanted a family. And he was vicious to Indy. And Jamar came up and Jamar was like, I'll do it. And Kareem finally did it. And then he sat down next to her and she kind of twitched a little, so he got up and then mag dumped her.
Did Indy survive?
Indy didn't want to be shot, but she couldn't take the running anymore, the hunting. She didn't want Nash to find her because Nash promised he would drive
Yeah.
her through the streets until her bones were raw.
Little bit sus. Little bit sus.
But did she survive?
She's in ICU. All the casings should be there. They didn't clean anything up. I don't know if they'd still be there, but
Did Raw ever visit that scene?
not that I know of. That was the reason he was probably positive when he was arrested today. It's from shooting Indy.
And where was this at?
The observatory, right out front, between the observatory and the fountain.
And was he? Did he get injured afterwards? Is that why you were at the hospital?
No. They went to the hospital because they knew Ayla would be there because they saw Ayla come to pick up Indy. They left me at the observatory. I made my way down there, and by the time I got there, I just walked in and the shooting started.
Okay. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some coffee, some tofu skewers real quick. I'm gonna step outside and speak with Uriel. Okay.
Okay.
They searched you and everything, right?
No, you can search me now.
Okay. Do you have any weapons or anything on you?
Let me see. Yeah, I have a machete and knives. The Marabunta just stole my weapon, my guns. I need to report them stolen.
Gotcha. Can you put your hands up for me real quick? I'm gonna grab those off you for now. Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to leave you in here on your own with weapons.
Understandable.
This 50 casing. What is that from?
I think that's from Micah.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, it was to set a fire.
It was a what?
It was to set a fire.
Gotcha. Okay. Feel free to sit down. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I know, I might get negligent discharged.
It's a lot of good info.
Yeah. I still don't really get how Raw fits into this, but that sounds more like a toast thing, according to what
Yeah.
she's saying.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, so let's see. I've got an ass load of notes. She's been at meetings, so we probably continue to get info from her on those. That might be ask her about that a different day. I mean, the main thing you have, in my opinion, from all this is you have the confirmation that Kareem is the one that makes every single call. So that sets him up for the RICO. You have the individuals who are running different things. Door number 2, Richard Nash for drugs. They don't have anybody to run guns right now, but that was 7. 7's not blooded out. I mean, we've got assloads fucking, I think it was like 80 something weapons receivers that we found. We've got multiple attempted murders from him putting out hits. I have the text message for the one today with Ayla of him specifically stating, go to the hospital, execute her.
there
We've got
RICO?
the
Not as
possible
far as
attempted
I'm
murder on
aware.
Indy,
Right.
where we have the evidence. I just need to confirm if Raw was at the scene or just happened to know where it was. We've got, there's a lot of shit. I mean, and it ties a lot together, and I think it's enough to just completely shut them down entirely. I mean, this is enough to take their house, take all their cars, take every member. I've got a photo of every single person involved in the gang right now.
Yeah.
So Jamar Jenkins, Jenna Knight, Zachary Smalls. I don't know who Big C is. I'll have to get that name. Richard Wagner, maybe Santos, Laramie Blarkson, Bill Trotter, Warren Nash, Phil or maybe, and then she's in there, obviously. But I'll have to figure out who Big C is. And I mean, them being in the group chat with him, that brings them into a RICO right there of him putting out the text message about the hits and all that stuff.
I would compare it to the organization they've got set up.
Yeah.
It's got 8 members in it currently.
Let me look. It's just called the Saints, right? Saints.
Yeah,
Something.
just look up Saints.
Yeah, Saint Street Gang. So there's a couple of people that are in the text group chat that aren't in here. So I'm assuming, because she did say that maybe and a few others were blooded out today.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he just hasn't removed them from the group chat because he hasn't removed her from it.
Yeah.
I need her to screenshot all of those messages that are in there. Let me go tell her to do that real quick while we're out.
All right. Oh.
But I mean, let's be honest. If we put her back on the street, fucking Kareem's gonna kill her. He's up in Bolingbrook right now.
Yeah.
So if we arrest her, Kareem's gonna kill her.
Yeah. Yeah. We wouldn't do that right now.
Yeah. I think she's given us enough to go with an immunity deal. And I also think it would do a lot to show others that those deals are possible. And we can start going after individuals that are closer to the Lost and the Marabunta. Because Saints, I mean, they're falling apart. Let's be honest. With everything that we're hearing today, everything that we've seen over the last couple of days, this raid tonight is going to end the Saints. The charges against Kareem and everything else that we can come after for the rest of the individuals, that'll be it.
That deal's not going to be public, though.
No, it's not going to be public. But, I mean, people are gonna know that somebody inside the gang turned.
Yeah.
We can easily, we can ask the judges to do, I wouldn't even have him in the courtroom. I'd have it be a video fucking thing, or something like that. Like, I don't know.
Well, it'd be like a deposition, but
yeah,
a secret one, probably.
Deposition with the defense attorney and you.
Yeah, it'd be like us and the judge. That'd be it.
Yeah. And then we'd have 2 people for that. And I mean, everything that would be talked about in those depositions would be entered into the record, and we can then turn around and say, like, look, we've helped people get out of this before. Oh, 1 second. Hey, Mia.
Yeah, it's true. If Kareem wants
I'm
to
good. I'm
flip-
just in the middle of a really big scene. No, you're good. You're good. I'm so sorry I didn't hit you guys up yesterday. I will hit you guys up tomorrow and pay for a few days, okay? For the food. All right. Talk to you later. Sorry. I have a deal going with the Rebas where I pay them $3,000 for a bunch of food a night.
Oh, all right.
But I mean, have you even had a chance to look through all the shit that we've pulled from them?
No.
It is insane. I have never seen a larger bust out of just period. Seen bigger drug busts, to be fair, but weapons busts,
Yeah.
not really. We didn't find a whole lot of drugs. We found like 30 grams of weed, and I think we found a bunch more drugs in the vehicles. But grenades, weapons receivers, guns, class 2s, all that shit. Just so much shit. Not a whole lot of completed class 3s.
$128 grams of drugs. Which I guess technically... I don't even know if that would technically fit drug trafficking. No, it doesn't. Because it sounds like they only do meth and weed, not cocaine.
Let's see. In the text messages, I've got Jamar saying, Toast, Amy, you both have 10 minutes to call. If you don't call, I'm going to shoot you. Toast apparently...
It's a big weapons trafficking hut, though.
It's
like it's
come get me, I'm waiting. Jamar said,
a
you
lot of
little
weapons.
snitch, I'll have your head on a stick. How the fuck do they know that they're snitching? Let's see. Oh, okay. Somebody in the MBG told him.
Oh.
Because they specifically said how you're going to give your flag to MBG. Yeah, so there's the whole falling out between Toast and Jamar. There's not a whole lot in the group chat, to be fair. It just started today, it looks like. But you had pretty much everything that led up to the hospital and the shooting of Ayla. Him talking about Indy, where they're taking Indy there.
Well, he knows they were fucking him over, I think, is...
So not a whole lot in the text, but it does show some of the stuff that she was talking about.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Because it doesn't seem like you're too crazy about the immunity WITSEC deal.
So, talking with Kareem, he seems willing to flip on everyone else.
Well, I mean, yeah, because he knows it's all going to fall on him.
Yeah. Given all of this, some of which I'm sure is retribution in nature.
Yeah.
So I don't even know. I mean, it'll get it to stick on him, but I mean, he's willing to. He was willing to plead already.
I think we have enough to lock him away for life. Right? You have multiple hits. You have just multiple counts of weapons trafficking, drug trafficking. From my count, like it's an insane amount of weapons trafficking alone. There's at least one drug trafficking charge that I know of: manufacturing, possession of explosives. I think we can use the life sentence as a leverage to not obviously give him immunity, cut it down to. I mean, you could lock this dude away for as long as you want. In all honesty, use that as a leverage, turn it around on him, and say, "Hey, look, if you're willing to give us everyone else,
I
we
think you only
won't
get
put you
life
away
if
for
you
life."
do like first-degree murder or something like that. Really.
But even then, he's going to have to give us evidence of stuff. And we just took pretty much everything he had.
Yeah, but I mean, she even said it herself. He has meetings with other gangs all the time.
True.
I mean, there's surely more information related to not just his own what used to be his own gang, but other operations as well, potentially.
Yeah. So what are you thinking?
I'll have to chew on it a bit. I don't know that I can say for sure right now. I'll have to bring in some of the other DAs on this one.
Yeah. Feel free to reach out to me. Claire was the one that put the work in for the warrant. So I'm gonna have her as a part of it too, so that she gets the recognition for it from my command. And I'll work with her tomorrow, going through and sifting through everything, getting all the evidence categorized, plates together, everything squared away, nice, well written, all that stuff. I believe they're still out right now. Actually, yeah, they're still out rating shit right now. They're going through much every car that Kareem has, his hotel room, any keys that they found inside of the house, everything.
Okay.
So actually, I need to call them and let them know to.
Yeah, I guess what I just need a definitive list of every investigation that is involved with this and where all of that evidence, all of the information is going to be stored.
Gotcha. Okay. 1 second.
So whenever that's all available, if you just text that to me, that'll be good.
Claire, are you on 21? Radio check.
Yeah, she's here.
She's radio
just,
they're on.
dealing with a unfortunate series of events.
Can you guys hear me?
Radio check.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know what to do.
Can you hear him?
Hey, is Claire on this radio?
Send.
Hey, can you hop up to 22?
Abram. News?
Hey, it's Newman.
Good news or bad news?
Good news. Good news. So we got a lot of shit out of Amy. But how much shit are you guys finding still?
I found about, if I had to guess, about 12 more guns, if roughly.
They found about 12 more guns so far.
Hey, take a nap real quick. I'll take a nap real quick and I'll tell you. We need to get back because I can't get in the car right now. I'm goofy. Give me 1 second.
All right, 10-4. She's gonna take a nap. She'll hop back on.
Okay.
But yeah, from my understanding, they're well above like 150 guns right now, including gun receivers. I think there's like 80-something gun receivers.
Yeah.
Not to include the weapons attachments and all that shit. The explosives, the drugs, the...
Well, the explosives count as part of the trafficking.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's
So
going to be...
those should be included.
They're going to be pushing like 200 something.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And just weapons alone.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Then you've got the
200 years.
attempted murder of Ayla, which we've got the text message of him on right there. We've got the attempted murder of Indy. If we can get the evidence to hold up that they found. I'm still iffy on that one. We've got a lot of leverage to use against him to get pretty much any info that we want out of for anything. My only concern is making sure that the info is going to be true and he's not just saying shit to save his life.
Yeah.
So maybe build in something to where he has to give us enough information to get an arrest for him to get the time off.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, we can work something out like that.
Hear me out, right? 90 years, every arrest, 10 years off his sentence. Or 5 years off, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Seems pretty high.
I think you could get it. I'm just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta run this by a few other the DAs. Let them kind of know what's going on.
Okay. For her right now, are you good with the immunity plus WITSEC?
Yeah, with the understanding that I don't know the extent to how much we can protect her, but we'll do what we can.
Yeah. I mean, I know we can easily put in a name change and get it expedited.
Yeah.
Shit, if there's a judge around, we could probably do that tonight. But
I would.
We would.
Yeah,
wanna
I don't know how we want to handle that, given she still needs to provide her testimony and tracking for that.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to figure out a way to keep her safe. I don't have a safe house, so there's that. Can't let her go to our hotel room. 10-4.
10-4.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Yeah, we still have a further extension of this whole fucking case.
Okay. When you're around tomorrow, I'm gonna get with you, and then you can just dig through everything that was found and get it all squared away for the DA. He wants to try to use this to leverage Kareem to give us pretty much any and all info that he has on anybody. Possibly offering a deal with every arrest that we receive. Out of it, he gets time off. Because right now he's facing a lot of fucking time.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Will he be around tomorrow to talk to me?
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I can be.
He said he will be. Yeah.
Copy. All right, perfect. I'll try and make some time for him tomorrow. We have this. We gotta prevent a red wedding tomorrow too. So.
All right. Yeah, Dexter told me about that. Did you guys get a chance to talk to Toast?
Wedding.
Dex, did we get a chance to talk to Toast?
We're on 22 right
checking
now.
if he's awake now.
21. Okay, I'll let you guys know what me and her talked about, so that way you have like a starting point to kind of make sure that he can verify that info.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's see. Other than that, we're gonna work on the immunity deal for her, and then see the extent that we can do for WITSEC. But I don't have anywhere safe to keep her tonight. I could just let her stay in my hotel room, right?
Yeah. I mean,
would that be frowned upon? I don't think it would.
You have the only key, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I as long as other people know and keep whoever needs to know in the loop with regards to her location, I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah. Hey, Claire, you still on radio?
She could sleep here.
Yeah.
Claire,
amen.
you on this
Ready.
radio?
She could even sleep here, or maybe.
She could do that. My only concern is that we're not typically up here. And so if somebody
getting her
tries to
in and
break
out would
in,
be- yeah.
yeah, and I don't trust Raw, so I don't. The last thing I want is her to try to be
Yeah,
like, "Oh, I can try to save you
Raw
guys."
cannot
until...
know where she's going.
Agreed. Completely agree. I will. What I'm gonna do, I have Erwan here, so I'm gonna get her into one of our locker rooms, have her change. I'm gonna fly her over to MRPD, and then take her over to the hotel and have her stay in my hotel room for now. And then tomorrow I'll get with
Hey, Newman,
command.
you
We'll
on
come up
TAC?
with a better. Yeah, 10-4.
Toast is gonna meet us at Rockford.
All right, 10-4. We're here right now. Ra's here. Do not bring him down into the cell areas. Take him like upstairs to floor 3. Just so that you guys are tracking, for Amy tonight, I'm gonna take her, have her change her clothes, get a wig on. I'm gonna fly her over to MRPD, and then I'm gonna take her to the hotel and have her stay in my hotel room for now, until we can figure out a better plan tomorrow for where we can keep her.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still out
That
there.
sounds good. Unsure if she has any outstanding keys right now, but we raided Kareem's apartment or his hotel, and there's like a shit ton of her keys, like hotel keys.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she knows not to go to her hotel at all. She's not to speak to anybody, contact anybody, answer any phone calls. Period. Like that's gonna be a part of a condition for the what's that we can do for now. Do not tell Toast what is going on with her at all. We're not letting Raw know or anything.
All right, 10-4.
All right, appreciate you guys. Good shit tonight. All right, yeah, I'm gonna run that. They're bringing Toast here. He's gonna meet them here, so they're gonna be up on the 3rd floor. I don't know how late you're planning on staying awake.
I can stay up to talk to him.
Okay, you were there for everything that we talked about, so
yeah,
that'll help them a lot to verify some stuff. All right, I'm gonna go grab her. I'm gonna let them know to escort Raw out, and then I'll get her taken care of.
Okay. Yeah, don't make it super obvious what's going on.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm.
All right.
Once we land at MRPD, I'm gonna probably just grab a regular cruiser, drive over there, and get her upstairs, or see if somebody has a car.
Yeah,
Maybe rent a
because
car.
I mean, Raw's gonna tell Indy at least second, or probably already has.
Indy's in ICU right now.
Or yeah, I suppose. Well, we don't know who else she's talking to potentially.
Very true.
So
yeah, I'm gonna have them
who is calling
escort her out and probably have her walk away a little bit, and I'm gonna fly away, and we should be fine.
Show you there?
Yeah, send it.
Did you drop off the duffel?
It's in
I'm gonna go grab
the
her.
trunk of the SUV. The one I gave you the key to. Hey Newman, is Uriel still awake, or is it just gonna be us?
Uriel's still awake. He's gonna meet you guys up.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
Yeah, and he was there for our whole conversation, so he'll be able to help verify him. Hey, I want you to escort Raw out, and then like give her a ride wherever she wants to go. I'm on channel 22.
Okay.
Either call me on radio or text me whenever you guys are a decent distance away. If she asks questions about Amy, let her know that Amy's under our protection, and that's all she can know.
Okay. Wait, so sorry. When we're away, let you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah, just text. Don't use a radio.
Yeah. I'll let Amy know.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Well,
Do you need a lift anywhere? They're gonna be a bit.
Holy fuck, I gotta piss so bad. I can't believe Ross stayed the whole time. The raw piece makes everything so fucking messy, dude. That shit makes it so messy. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, my cat is fucking pissed.
What? Where the hell did he go?
Oh, he's pissed.
Newman, she's been dropped off.
10-4, thank you.
Hey.
Oh my god. Fuck flush in the toilet. Fuck it. Well, not only she was a cop, she was fucking CIT investigations. Yeah, I don't necessarily think Amy's
Did
like
you need
doing.
anything else from me, Newman?
No, that was it. I appreciate it, Ruiz.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, just make sure nobody else comes up into floor 2.
Will do. I'll
Thank
stand
you.
guard here. Oh, Uriel,
Yeah.
were you the one doing that HUD?
Yeah.
I don't know what all that they found, but based off, if guys, I know a lot of it, they were going off just mine with finding all the receiver parts. I had a total of 75 receiver parts. My HUD charge should be the weapons manufacturing instead because I found table and all the parts.
Oh, you found tables?
Yeah, so if you look at the investigation 2111,
Oh my
green
god.
vehicle search, inventoried everything perfectly. Just so the
Now-
appropriate HUD is there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure that gets added. All right. Thank you, Ruiz.
Mm-hmm.
I could not stand.
I understand. Wasn't the first and probably won't be the last.
It will not be. That is for certain.
Howdy.
Going on?
Hello. But this is the Saints are a husk of what they used to be. It is not the family that I once joined. It is more of a dictatorship fan club. Almost a cult, in a way.
I know. Newman was supposed to send me a bunch of questions. I didn't get them. I don't know if you want to lead off the questioning, Uriel.
Well, I guess. Who were the Saints to you, Toast?
They were my family. They were the people that offered me a hand when I had nowhere else to go. When I was on the streets, when I was lost, after I was fired from TechMed, I had nowhere to go. The Saints reached out a hand to me and offered me family, offered me solace, offered me a warm place to stay. That's what the Saints were to me. They were more than a gang.
Yeah.
They were blood.
Duros, you Mirandized him, right?
No,
right
he's
now?
not.
No. Well, do you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say you do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided by the state if possible. You understand your rights that have been read to you today?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take my phone out. My phone. My badge. I'm gonna take my
It
phone
isn't-
out.
Yeah, that's.
This will be recorded just so we can have a actual run this back and put it on paper, so we're not
Yeah,
going to
that's-
misconstrue any of your testimony.
That is fine.
All right.
I give consent.
All right. So, just if you want to reiterate, who are the Saints to you?
Well, let's
Who
start
were the
with,
Saints?
Let's start with who's here first.
No. Well, for the record.
Okay,
myself-
my.
You go for it.
No, I mean, my name's changing tomorrow. So do you want my name now or later?
A
Because I'm
current
getting
and then
married.
new.
Okay. So, I am a previous saint. As of 2 hours ago, I was bled out of the saints. I handed in my saint's clothing and was stabbed on the back, both metaphorically and physically. My legal name currently is Zavtrak Grenki. My alias is Toast. My soon-to-be name after tomorrow, when I get married, will be Grenki Zvezda, which means Toast Star. Yes, the pun was intentional. The Saints to me were a family. They were more than a gang. They were a place of solace. People I could rely on, people I could lean on, people that I know would have my back no matter what. They offered me a place when no one else would. When I felt lost, when I was out on the streets cold, when I did nothing but dig through dumpsters and look for scrap, and I still kind of do, but they were the people that gave me purpose back when I left, or when I was fired from TechMed. That's who the Saints are. Or were. They are no longer such.
All right. For the record, District Attorney Uriel Whitlock here with Sergeant Dexter DeRoche.
Hello.
Also, before we continue, DeRoche, if you'd Mirandize him one more time.
Absolutely. Do you have the right to remain silent? Anything you say or do
Oh
can
my
and will
God,
be
my
used against
cat
you in the
is
court of law.
freaking the fuck
You have the right
out.
to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you by the state of Possum. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yeah.
The current time is 5:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is the 7th of February.
Okay. What led to what happened today?
Do you want the short or long version?
I want the details.
You want the long version, okay. The Saints have been falling apart for some time. I, as someone in a previous life who did spy work for a government, one of the reasons why I'm here in America now is for my own protection. I noticed red flags with the Saints after the big flood and all of that. There was a change. Leadership arguing, people being belittled, personal attacks, violence, recklessness, things that are very, not unheard of for the Saints, but rare. Usually, if it's reckless, it looks reckless, but it was planned. Kareem has strayed far from the man that I once knew. Jamar, the man that offered me a hand into the Saints as well, has strayed far from the people that I know. They are not the people that reached out a hand to me in solace. Now it is about trying to act hard, be unquote gangster. It's not about being a family. It's about being whatever the fuck they're trying to be. They have pushed away and backstabbed and just disregarded so many people that were family. People that have been with Kareem since day one, from what I know. People that were a part of the gang long before I. And to see these people be pushed out, to leave, it is disheartening when you see your family fall apart from the inside. It started out with finger pointing. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. You need to contribute more. You're not being gangster enough. Then it escalated to name calling and G-checking. which escalated to people apparently choosing sides, Indy Rose or Kareem Saint.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Jamar Jenkins, the man once I saw as a brother, playing devil's advocate and driving the family further apart. And Kareem, unfortunately, not, it seemed, thinking for himself. At the end of the day, Kareem pushed all of his day ones away. And today, he pushed away everybody. He bled out his last day one. And that to me was the final straw. That to me was the last weight on my scales for me to show what hands I have need to be played. I had two choices. Either to let the Saints continue to run the way they are, and to go unpunished for their transactions against the people who I so care about, and or to come forward. And to finally take this supposed king of the South Side and bring him to the guillotine. It is time for him to face judgment for the actions that he so recklessly chooses. And it's time to show that burning bridges sometimes comes back and burns the land that you are standing on.
You mentioned the last day one was blooded out today. Who is that?
Ren, I don't know his last name. I think it's Nunn. Renan, Larso, Kalinsky, and Jax Kalinsky were all blood out, including myself. But they were blood out long before I. At least the beginning of the day.
Right. Blood outs.
And I know those three will not testify against Kareem.
Why is that?
Because in a way, they still respect him. In a way, I still respect Kareem. But that was the Kareem of the past. The current Kareem I do not respect. He has not earned my respect. And he never will.
Was Indy part of the people who were bled out today?
Indy was shot multiple times today, but from what I knew, this was... I was unsure if this was a bleed out or not, because she left the gang over a week ago. Usually you're bled out as soon as you leave. It's very rare that it takes this long to be bled out. And there was a lot of hesitation, it seemed, on Kareem's side. But eventually he did, and when he did, he mag dumped Indy's body. It wasn't just one shot. It's at least 12.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So my understanding, there was some sort of incident that happened at the hospital earlier. Is that correct?
There was.
What happened at the hospital?
I had received a phone call, and I'm going to leave these people anonymous for their protection. I received a phone call from an individual, an informant of mine, who said they saw one of ours get kidnapped by a blacked out group. Still don't know which group. But I made a handful more phone calls, and we figured it out. And I got the phone call, or I got the phone of the person that had one of ours. I met these people, and they had Amy King, who is, or was, Kareem's fiance, on her hands and knees, or on her knees, with her hands behind her head, with a revolver, a heavy revolver to the back of her skull. They said, give me a reason why I shouldn't. And I said, well, what is your beef? They went on about how They said Kareem was stepping out of bounds, that he was a snitch, etc. And they were going to kill Amy unless they gave me good reason not to. And I took off my glasses, I took off my goggles, and I looked her in the eye, and I went, Amy, do you believe Kareem is worth dying for? And I was like, and if you think he is, you are a fool. And I went on this long tangent and this long speech of how the only saint that Kareem cares about is Kareem Saint. He would throw me to the wolves quicker than I could fucking blink to save his own skin. I know if he's willing to shoot Indy Rose, who is the love of his life, what makes it any better as me as a street soldier who's head of logistics that really his only job is to make sure the materials keep flowing into the Saints? I am expendable. So, after de-escalating the situation with Amy and having them spare her life, I gave them my Saint clothing as part of our bargain, and she gave them her Saint's clothing as well. And a part of that bargain was I would never become a Saint again. And I don't plan on it anyway. The cards were already dealt. I already planned on leaving, but I wanted to leave after my wedding to avoid issues at my wedding, which shouldn't be too much of an issue due to the amount of people that are going to be there that really aren't too fond of Kareem, especially now.
Is that the red wedding that everyone's talking about?
But after I de-escalated and they put their guns down, they said, "You have earned our respect.
Is that the wedding Siobhan
And you
is
have also earned the
officiating?
right to walk away out of here alive." I
I
expect
think
not
it
to see you in
is.
white ever again. And they got in their cars and they drove off. I then called DeRoche after talking to Amy and consoling her because she was extremely distraught and finding out that Kareem cheated on her and lied multiple times. And she said, "They're gonna come for me. I have everything." And I went, I was like, "Okay, you have everything." And she's like, "I have everything." And I called DeRoche. And I said, "DeRoche, how would you like to bust this case wide open?" And now here we are.
Why DeRoche?
DeRoche is one of the few officers I trust. Between DeRoche and Sexton I tried to call and he didn't pick up, and I also tried to call Burton and he didn't pick up, so I was like, next best option is DeRoche. DeRoche is an officer that I trust since I was tech mid, and he's continued to earn my trust and to have it. I would have not called him if I didn't think he was trustworthy. And I know that there are people in both departments who are in the pockets of criminals, and it's hard to tell when they are and who won't and who will go to Kareem Saint or someone else to warn them. I already have a hit on my head. I know I do. I'm marked for death. And I'm greenlit by the Saints. Jamar told me himself he wants my head on a pike, which is very medieval. What the fuck is this? 1600s? The fuck? Anyway. But DeRoche is one of the officers I trust. And I know he would take the right steps with this information and act quickly on it to minimize casualties or any type of, what's the word? Anything that could go wrong. I know that DeRoche would minimize that and step up and then try to get things as expedited as quickly as he possibly could.
Well, I don't know if I believe that, but okay. So you called DeRoche. What happens next?
I told him. I was like, I have Amy in the car. I have Kareem's fiance with me, and she has everything. She has the entirety of the gun running operations for the Saints, if you would like to take it. And I was like, we're heading to the hotel. And we did. From there, no, I called the Rush again. I said, we're at the hotel. She has a car full of weapons that Kareem has stored. And she has a lot of stuff in her room that Kareem has stashed. Everything that she has is due to Kareem Saint, and she was terrified of having that stuff on her because it's in her name, not his. But that also drives home the point of, like, if his own fiance is terrified of being caught with that type of stuff, she also probably knew that she would get thrown to the wolves if it came to it. And that, to me, as someone that is getting married, is terrible. If your own partner can't trust you, who can?
She ever talked to you about this before today?
About Kareem cheating, or
just Kareem in general, being a partner,
Yeah.
or that kind of thing?
She has. She has always had her doubts. And she just wanted Kareem to talk to her. To voice. To just talk to her. Tell her what's going wrong. Tell her what she can do. If he's interested in another woman, tell her. She's vented to my fiance about it as well. Everyone knows that Kareem is a man that will go after any woman that he sees. Everyone knows it. But she full-heartedly believed that Kareem would never lie to her. Until she did. And as soon as she found that out, I could hear her heart shatter in her chest. As tears rolled down her face, it was not the gun that she was crying about, it was the betrayal. The ultimate betrayal. Of wanting to love someone wholeheartedly and to have it shoved back in your face with a middle finger. And a fuck you. She was a ride or die for Kareem until she was proven otherwise. And today was the day that she finally came to and realized that. And this is a shame. Again, that it has gone this route of things. And it's a shame, it really is, to see how much damage that this has caused. Not just for me, not just for Amy, but for everyone. Everyone that once was a saint. And anyone that is still currently a saint. The pain of seeing your family be torn in half from the inside.
Yeah. Understandable. So you get to the hotel. You've called DeRoche now a couple times. You call anyone else?
No.
Does anyone else show up?
Ra was there. I did see Ra. And, I honestly didn't know she was still in city. I honestly was unsure if it was her, initially. And she kind of gave some advice on what to do. But that's about it. At least that I remember. Or know.
What did she say?
Well, you know, this hi, how you doing? You know, the standard hi, what's going on? And then, you know, me telling her, oh, I just left the Saints and I'm probably gonna get shot here soon. Or stabbed. I ended up getting stabbed.
Yeah.
But, she's like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I should probably call DeRoche or an officer. She's like, yeah, call DeRoche. Get an officer here just in case for your safety. And Amy was like, I need to go up to my room. I was like, I'm gonna sit down here and I'm gonna keep watch. I'm gonna wait for the cop that DeRoche said that was on the way. I don't think the cop eventually got there. I just can't remember their name. Because they're the one that transported Ra and Chrissy. Or not Chrissy, that's my fiance. They transported Ra and Amy to wherever. And then I don't know exactly what happened during that. I know a car was pulled out. I'm assuming it was a car that had a whole bunch of ghost guns in it that Kareem put in there.
Yeah, he's a bit of a yapper, but it's good. I don't mind.
And then after that, they drove off, and eventually I got stabbed at the mall in the back. That's really all I remember from that. I passed out after being stabbed.
You didn't know they were there? They just ran up on you?
I don't remember much. It's very blurry. I know I felt I don't feel I have a neurological disorder where I can't feel pain. But I could feel the knife dig into my back and twist. And
yeah.
I remember grabbing someone's arm before passing out and said, it's just business. And then I passed out. I woke up in the hospital with my family around me, my actual family, ex-Saints.
You talked to a lot of the ex-Saints since all this has happened?
I have 2 or 3 that I keep in contact with that are family, like that are siblings. Ayla Winters, who is my sister. And Danny Elric, who is also technically my sister. They recently transitioned.
Okay.
But outside of that, it's not many.
How often did you see Amy with Kareem?
Anytime that they were around. She was stuck to that man's hip. She was in love with him. Wholeheartedly. But Kareem really didn't give her attention. She was just there. She was there for, hey, I get this. Hey, hold this. Hey, I'm putting things in your car. That's about it.
Okay, so she never like would join in or anything like that with the goings-ons?
Very rarely, if ever. I don't think I've ever seen her pull her gun or like shoot or stab anyone. At least personally.
So who's left in the Saints now?
From what I know, because recently I had 2 other Saint members call me, and they asked me, Toast, what happened? Why'd you leave? And I told them everything. I told them how I wanted to see the Saints rebound. I wanted to see the Saints rise from the
Another
ashes like a
blooded-out
phoenix
person.
and fucking take over. Not take over like literally, but like take over as in like get their shit in ready, like shit in order, get shit moving again, being what we used to be. You know, not a serious fucking clusterfuck, whatever the fuck we are now. They don't even with this identity crisis of a gang. We don't know if we're a gang. We don't know if we're a fucking mafia. We don't know if we're a cartel. Well, like, yeah. They you know, they called me. And they were like, nah, man, this ain't for us either. If you're leaving, out of all people, this ain't for us. And they bowed out. They handed in their stuff as well. I think the only remainders of the Saints are Jamar Jenkins, who is now probably the co-cap, like the second in command. Kareem Saint, who's obviously Kareem Saint. Warren Nash, Big Rich, Jenna Knight, Sersha, and Ziggy. And I think Sersha and Ziggy are also on their way out the door. I don't know about Rich, and I don't know about Rash or Jenna. But I can hope that they come to their senses as well. But I don't think Nash ever will. I don't know if Rich ever will either. Jenna maybe. But it's hard to say. Sasha, she hasn't been awake for a little bit. She's been fighting some shit. She's got like a really nasty flu. But I don't think she's gonna be in the Saints much longer either.
Deroche, you got any questions?
Yeah. I know you spoke about calling me when you were
need
with
more water.
Amy about wanting to blow this.
Duh.
Did you call me at any times before?
I did. I called Deroche before this this kidnapping of Amy and the revelation that Amy had. I was going to try to play the long game, try to get more information, try to get locations. I was going to try to basically do everything that Amy expedited because she knew where everything was. I called you maybe half hour before everything happened with Amy, maybe an hour. And I gave the Roche a tip off on what was happening. And I was like, again, I used the same analogy. It is time the king of the south side to face the guillotine.
Do you recall at this time speaking on certain operations?
The drug and gun operations of the Saints. The gun operations, I can't say for sure who was running it. We had so many people try to pick up the mantle and fucking drop it. And if I had to assume it was Kareem that ended up picking up the mantle, but who's to say? I personally, I can't confirm nor deny whether who was working on the gun ops. But I also know of the drug operations because there was a point where they used a handful of vehicles to hide product, unquote, from a raid. The first raid that hit the Saints. And they hit it, and I saw everything that was in each of those cars. Because I was the logistics guy, so they wanted me to keep tabs on everything. Make sure nothing went disappearing. Meth, weed, firearms up to class 1. They didn't hit class 2 yet. They were close. A lot of meth. Refined, unrefined, weed variations, handful of different variations from like Nebula or some shit, like Aurora Borealis or some shit. That is all in these wind scratch cars. And this only happened maybe 2-3 days ago. I don't know why they didn't move the stuff from Amy. If I had to guess, it's probably because I never thought to see her leaving. Amy and I, and this is an analogy I use with the family, I was like, Amy and I were two halves of the Demon Core.
Oh, God.
And when Kareem took the wedge out of the sides of that Demon Core, you got the reaction from it, and this is the reaction.
Yeah, he dropped the screwdriver.
Mm-hmm. And this is the reaction for it. Everything is a push and pull. Every reaction has every action has a reaction and vice versa. I would have not come here if Kareem did not hurt my family.
These
You don't-
vehicles. Sorry, go ahead.
You don't make toast in a bathtub. That's all I'm gonna say.
These vehicles used in these operations. Do you recall where they were last stored or regularly stored?
Up north. And funny enough, being one of the statisticians for the Saints, I was one of the ones that recommended this because having it in the city is too risky, and having it by BCSO is too risky. So having it in the vineyards, Great Ocean Plaza, or the Great Ocean Highway garage, and Grapeseed. Those were the three areas that mainly were reused to move products. I'm sure they also used the one up in Polito. There are a handful of garages that also aren't on GPS, so it's very possible they may be there as well. We try not to move them often due to the possibility of being pulled over. I personally was saying that if you want something from those stocks, go to the spot, pull out what you need, put it in another car, and leave the car there. Do not take the risk of being caught with the entire of their supply. If they listen to me, they did. If they didn't, they didn't. At this point, doesn't matter. Those cars are there. And if not there, they're probably very close by. They're in a garage. They're always parked up. They're not going to take the risk of leaving them out in the open and having it be discovered by some random hobo Billy.
You know how often these were accessed?
I cannot say for certain. I cannot give you a certain number. But for the drug running, maybe every day, every other day, they had to keep their stashes full. They do all of their selling on the south side. So it's probably go to the van, grab a handful of baggies, then go and sell. Rinse and repeat. Never keep anything at the house. And if they did keep something at the house, they're stupid.
Do you know where the drugs were coming from?
The production?
Yeah.
KO. Actually, no. The supplies to make the drugs were coming from KO. I believe the drug table. I don't know if you can make meth on the drug table. The joints I know were made on the drug table that I've seen. I think all of the meth came from Kyle, though. They had to have trafficked it from Kyle to here.
Oh, where in the south side do they usually push these drugs?
Grove Street, near Eastside Bolus territory, which the Eastside Bolus are not too fond of.
Has there been
So near the clubhouse on Forum.
Has there been any friction between the Saints and ESB regarding drugs?
Yes.
What has that culminated in? About it?
There have been a handful of shootouts. I think there was a shootout 2 days ago between ESB and the Saints. Multiple different firefights. I was not there for, but heard about.
How do they usually go about these sales? Is there like a method they use?
Yeah, it's just retribution. It's just they want to fuck them over as hard as possible.
Personally, I don't know. I know it's plain clothes on a BMX bike. but I don't know what goes into the selling itself. Like I said, I was the materials guy. Base units and fucking trash cans for my game.
Hey. All I really have. I don't know if you have anything else, Uriel. Anything new?
No, I don't think I have anything else. No. No, I don't think I do. Anything else that you think is important, Toast, that we should know?
They're going to try to kill Amy.
How do you know that?
How do I know it?
Yeah.
They're the Saints. Not only that, but she just spilled, well, myself included. I'm probably not listen, I'm not worried about myself. I'm resilient. It's not the first time I've been shot or stabbed. It won't be the last.
Not good.
I don't join the gangs for the violence. I join the gangs for the family. As someone that didn't have a family much in Russia.
Not good.
Amy gave over the entirety of the gun operations for the Saints. Kareem's gonna want her head on a fucking plateau. I know that for a fact. Jamar Jenkins himself has already told me he wants my head on a pike. Alright, I said that earlier.
Yeah.
It is bound to happen.
Do you know why Amy had, as you said, the entirety of the gun operation?
Because she was Kareem's second. Kareem could
Thank you for the raid.
Kareem
Hello,
knew
Raiders.
that Amy's
Hope you had a good
loyalty was
stream.
undying. And he could put and risk all of that with her because he knew she wouldn't go anywhere. Or he thought. That's why. Because to Kareem, she was just a very loyal pack mule. A pack mule that wouldn't snitch. A pack mule that wouldn't go anywhere. A pack mule that he put a ring on so he could not worry about her going away. That's why.
Okay.
Amy would have died for Kareem if the time came for it. And it took me almost physically shaking her for her to fucking wake up and see that he does not care about her.
Yeah.
He was using her. All she was and all we are to Kareem are pawns. The only saint Kareem cares about is Kareem Saint.
Anything else, Darosh?
I know you're getting married tomorrow.
I am.
You suspect there's going to be any potential
Yes.
foul play?
Before you even, yes, I expect so. don't expect them. I expect that. I would be surprised. I'd be more surprised if they didn't.
What time's the wedding?
10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. PM.
Okay, maybe it's not the one Siobhan's doing.
I am having members of a lot of different organizations come there. Mirabonta, the Lost, Rangers, SCSP, BCSO, DA's office. There are going to be a lot of people there for our wedding. Chrissy and I are well known throughout the community. I may be a criminal, but I am not a bad person. If anything, I feel like I'm probably one of the people that people see when they pull over and they're like, "Oh, thank God it's lost." Like, you know, I'm not violent unless I need to be. I'm reactionary.
Yeah, I don't know how she wouldn't be able to know.
Kareem has a big enough ego that he would try to do that, and he's petty enough that he would definitely try to do that. If not, at least try to take it out on my wife, soon to be. And if he does that, he's going to have a lot of people very angry at him. I'm on mutual terms with a lot of people. I'm liked throughout the city with multiple gangs. The thing about being a statistician and being a logistics person is you have to know how to make communication. You have to have connections. You have to have informants. You have to have information. And the best way to get information is by talking to people. Being liked and being communicative are things that get you answers. Violence only gets you so far. Being cordial with someone will get you much farther. Especially in the civilian world. It is easy for me to dress up in all black and to talk to people and have them just spill the beans. Yeah, people love to talk. People love to talk. Sometimes you just have to sit there and listen. Eventually someone will drop something. I don't come forward with this information with malice against the Saints. I come this information forward because of the harm done to my family. Kareem, Saint, and Jamar will always have respect for me in one way or another. And this is nothing personal. It is simply business. This is the action that must be taken in order to show them that reality is not forgiving. And the actions that I took against the family that I so hold close dear are unforgivable.
Ah. What the fuck? Well, I appreciate
time.
you bringing this forward.
It is simply business.
Yeah. Probably would have been a lot
Nothing
better.
more, nothing less.
Anything else before I turn off this recording device here?
Only thing I request is to look after Amy. She's scared. Truly scared. She knows that Kareem and the rest of the Saints that follow his bidding will go after her. And they will try to kill her. If not torture and kill her. Just keep an eye on her.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm gonna have some officers ready. I know they'll be. Do you know exactly who from BCSO is going to be there? They definitely want to coordinate with them.
I invited. Who did I invite? Let me check my phone.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if Wrangler was here, he would have just talked to
I can't remember who
Kareem.
I invited. I think Chrissy invited them. I'll have to text her.
They're kind of underwhelming because it's not like anything.
I think most of it will be SASB.
Just let me know.
It's not really anything
We'll
we
be
don't
prepared. We'll be on the lookout. I'm not
already
gonna just
know.
let them waltz right in.
Oh, don't worry. There are going to be members of the Lost there. And members of the Metabone Zone.
Yeah, it's more just
and
corroborated.
Members of a handful of other smaller gangs.
I was really more interested in how Raw kind of
But,
fits into this, but it sounds like she just kind of showed up.
I don't... If they manage to get through you, they won't get through the rest of the people there. And then they'll have to worry about the gang war. On top of that. Which, 6 versus... I don't know. I'm gonna say minimum 14 per group. They're outnumbered. I'd be surprised if Kareem does something that reckless.
It's pretty weird.
Well, I would have been.
Considering
I can't say
the
it would be now.
sequence of events.
We'll talk more about that when we get closer tomorrow to the day. But just know, yeah, we understand this is going to be a very volatile time. If you have any airs of anything, them potentially wanting to make actions upon you, upon Amy, just let us know, okay?
I was already bled out. I wouldn't be surprised if I get bled out 3 more times.
Right.
But I'm more afraid for Amy. I know that, again, I'm not worried about myself. I know, and I have the scars to prove it. A bullet will not fucking kill me easily. Not saying it won't. Point blank to the back of the skull, probably would, but I said this today to a member of the Merabontes who heard what was going on and checked in on me. I said, I will die when God so intends me to. Not at this moment.
Better? What's up, Stroker?
I'm resilient. So, what happens to me happens to me. My
Oh,
wife
music's-
probably won't be too happy about it.
The music's fucked up too.
But I am afraid for Amy.
That's the first time that's happened in a while.
I've never heard her sound so scared. It was almost palpable. The fear that was in her voice. The shakiness. The true amount of dread that she had.
Yeah.
And chances are the Saints are going to be blacked out if
Still
they do
doing
try
it?
something. Oh, there is one more person in the Saints that I don't know their name of. She was a hang-around. Saw her earlier at the hospital when I got stabbed in plain clothes trying to blend in. Stuck out like a sore thumb. I went to her and said, I tell Kareem that I've fucking bled out to leave me alone. And walked away. So, 7 to 8 members of the Saints probably now. But she's a hang-around, so technically she doesn't count.
Still fucky? Alright, I'll just pause it.
All right. Get out of here before the storm fucks you over.
Like I said, DeRoche, I trust you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You and Sexton. And Burton.
Mhm.
3 officers I know I can trust. With anything.
Thank you, Uriel. I'll get this transcribed as soon as possible for you.
Alright, thank y'all. Using voice meter? No, it's just straight through OBS, so. Is the game sound still fucked up? It was just the music? Okay. Hachi Machi, dude. So much shit. What a day. Spicy ass day. Yeah, this is just gonna keep spiraling. Sub? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub. No more ads for you. Yeah, that'll get all transcribed. Man. Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll probably use like AI or something. I know there's programs for that. Yeah. Yeah, this whole arc kind of needs like a... Well, I don't want to say it needs somebody to perma, but... would definitely up the stakes, right? Yeah. I don't want to say it, but I did. Kareem to BCSO? I don't know if that's ever happening. Oh. What a crazy day. Yeah, true. That's what I said. I need to figure out this fucking first degree serial killer guy. Yeah, I have no doubt that he's not gonna just go full clean house kind of thing. Just full scorched earth. I don't know. Just especially given what I guess they kind of Toast and Amy talked about. Yeah, we'll find out next episode. For sure. Let's see, who's still awake? Who's still awake? Oh, the next song's called The Saints Are Coming. Yeah. Yeah, actually the secret is yeah, Uriel's part of the Saints. It's true. That's true. Planted all those weapons, all those drugs. Yep. It's true. All right, well, Rame James. Always known as Game Swag. Thank you for watching today. Later stream. But definitely some interesting shit going on. We always end up with this kind of shit.